Yay. Alright. I've got stuff I need.
It was to you. We were having a conversation.
Oh, I apologize. I thought you were talking. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here like.
No, I was joking with Giant when she landed with her glider and I was joking that here's my cookie chef because she hasn't decided yet. Yeah, I nearly lost her to Ferguson earlier, so yeah.
Oh no.
Technically, he did ask me. He wanted to give me a hug.
He chased you around with his pike in his hand, wanting to give you a hug.
Oh.
See, well, he calls it his encouraging stick.
His actual pike, not that thing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Wait,
pokey,
what?
The pointy.
We're talking about the weapon.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what are you? What? What?
What?
You
You
know
know,
what?
how
Never
sometimes
mind,
you
never
hear
mind.
wrong and you think it's something different?
I'm pretty sure that's just you, Master Calamity. I'm just saying, not to be rude, but that's.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I have caught you doing it too.
Yeah, no.
Simple, a very simple explanation of how you wash something out, and she wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yo.
she's adorable when she gets kind of flustered. That's why I like
Who?
messing with Sinclair here.
Me.
Oh.
Me. It's always me.
I guess I gotta go. Also, I need to run. Stop by the... that I could get it.
Yeah, we're still trying to just figure everything out at the moment
I
because
don't know if
so much
whispering
is just
gonna
unknown.
work because yeah, you guys can be heard quite a lot.
I know.
I am apologies.
It's fine. Why are you questioning life?
Me? Always
He's
question life
questioning
is my
things
job.
again.
Oh, you can see my visible confusion.
No,
Yes,
you're
I'm
questioning
concussed.
things again. Stop questioning things.
Yeah, I've got a concussion.
You tried to fist fight a
Run,
tiger.
doctors, run! Run, doctors, run!
Alright, a lot of people in the docks. Captain ships are coming up quickly. Doesn't mess with... Oh. All right, so there's more room in here than I... Um, uh, oh, okay. Fix the other. Oh, okay, so that. All right. Desk. Thousand that. Well, we can't. $500. Thousand. No, 5,000 that. 1,000 thatch, 500. Well, we have to get. Times that out. Oh, hello there.
Oh, good morning. I am decorating. So, if you need stuff, get nothing building wise, not.
Yeah.
So if you have a list, you can see if I can get. I'll also make at least one of each, so you can kind of look in there and see what the different options are.
Okay, yeah, that'll be helpful. That way, I don't know what all is available. So.
Yeah. So I can definitely do that. I can do the books for you, little chests. I can, if we can somehow get a shield, I can do those shield decorations.
I know they got them in the warehouse.
There's okay
So.
in the warehouse too. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think if not this table, but I can make some medical stuff. I think so. Ogerson. Like there's
Oh, okay.
some of that. Not a lot though. I think you have to be
Some
farther in.
bottles and whatnot. Because I'm a master chef, I can make some. I can provide you with like cups and.
Yeah, I was trying to think of stuff to put on the
bottles and
put on
as
the
well.
shelves in there.
I think I can do those jars as well, like the jars.
Yeah, those would probably be really nice to have in there. Or nice looking.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. I'll just be here piddling around. Getting...
Yeah, I was gonna steal
Hopefully.
some horses from trade to stock the deck.
Okay.
Because apparently we've got stuff starting tomorrow, and I need to basically transfer over documents so that we can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also need to get. Oh, he didn't put the billboards down in the bottom part, and I need to.
The signs.
Oh. Yeah, so we're going to first floor. The front entrance is part of our the privateer onboarding stuff like that. Yeah, the signboards.
Okay.
We should have had them unless we didn't get them.
I know that Master Lagerson was talking about it, but I think I can make those
Okay.
too. I just need to go over to the smithy in the other building that we almost started making Secretary Sally's office, and
Yeah, then we still need to get that one wall. That one got missed.
I also apparently can make a chalkboard.
Yes, those are a new item engine that you're sent over.
Yeah, so I can make one of those to.
I'm
to
curious what it's
figure
for
out
because that might solve a little bit of problems. You can make one actually. I'd love to put it in my office because I think it would solve the problem that I was. Oh. How large they are. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're different versions. Okay.
How big?
Okay.
Okay.
The big one takes up the most of this wall.
Oh,
That
good lord. Oh, holy cow.
smaller one is that.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna definitely put that in my office. And then, is it has an inventory? No,
I'm sorry, what?
I was looking at.
Okay, I was gonna say, wait, what?
I was hoping we could write on it, but maybe you need. You have a brush on you?
You just, unfortunately.
All right, I was hoping we could use it like a list and be able to write on it.
I
a
think you
signboard.
can paint on it,
That would work.
but I don't think you can. Yeah, you can paint on it.
So it's like a canvas, just
Yes,
okay.
from my understanding.
I'll put it up there and see if I can use it. I have an idea.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll get started on making all the different types, and then get started on at least decorating and whatnot.
Fine, I see.
The secretaries need to decide on how they want to split that.
Yeah, that's why I was leaving it to them. Let them figure it out.
Yeah, I will nudge
I don't know who.
to see if they can make a decision.
Good luck on that.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Oh, there, right.
Any reports of any captains or any sailors been offering bad deals on our end?
This is my opening offer, and we're starting to do it by different ones. I would offer you about how's 12 silver per 1,000.
That's plan A.
What would that be for a grand total?
I was gonna ask to borrow a horse, but they absolutely.
Do you need it for long, or
I'll
just
give
to
you about
run
a
quickly
gold
to
for it.
take care of something?
That's the
Oh, like I
max
said, I was gonna
for
get the. I wanted the cart horse.
But I'm willing
Flies
to
over.
negotiate.
Oh.
I'm willing to negotiate it. I never said I wasn't. Like I said in my speech at the start, I'm always
I'll go back to
willing
think about getting
negotiate
involved.
any price.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Well, how much for?
And a lot of people
Bring a
took
fork.
that as bringing me all the hide.
Hide will be the fun one, so I need a butcher's knife, a lumber axe, machete, lumber axe. Oh, hide. All right, so I need to get some.
What is
Green is
Warehouse.
about, yeah, and
Just gonna look through all my books here. See if there's...
Air friendly. Under the warehouse. Box, so I should be able to collect most of it. Oil and wax. The wax, I think I messed up a lot. Well, I think Overson was that. We'll just leave horses out. Is actually kind of funny. Brave. Alright,
I need a minigun and I need it now.
fiber. Fiber.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool.
Think like a carbine, only there's 8 of them, and they shoot rapidly.
Oh my god.
Batch fiber.
Yes.
I.
Like pew 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 pew.
Once I'm putting keys on the place tonight, so it should be less problematic. Deal with something real quick. But did you get the? Which one?
Sausage.
You have it.
Do I?
Yeah, you've had it this whole time.
Oh, I should probably go.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Those are our 4 cannon types. You got medium, 12 pounder, 24 pounder, and large. Captain ship. Correction. Dribbles pretty.
Afternoon.
Yeah, when Benji's not around Brando, he will actually fun. Actually fun. Get them together in those two, like, I don't know. They just get each other going and stop. Farther up. No, I need. My math sucks. I need 2,000 high. My math sucked. Hate those. all that crap down on Alpha Tiger. Water from. Back far enough off trade. All those animals down on trade. Spawning up here. Absolutely. Well, this is going. I got. Like everything's been murdered off the island except, which is a distinct ability. Not how I wanted that to go. Care about sheep. Don't need wool. Yeah, I'm starting to think somebody been out here hunting. Not drink from fresh water. Oh, there we go. I can drink. Alright, somebody must have scoured this island. I'm finding over there. There. And a boar. The boar would be easy. On an area I hadn't got to yet. Yeah, I must have found an area I've not gotten to. Oh man, I really can't. I didn't even 1,000. Oh, this is gonna. Part it in. I'm. Oh, yeah. Dog. This. What I was trying not to get. Oh, sure. This would have been. Thankfully, everything. Bitch. Fuck off. Oh, God damn it. Be able to glide back down. Also try. Somebody had to run. Good. That That's not at all. I don't want to hunt the bear. Fucking down. I thought there was a. Of course. Okay. I ace and my special ability. That worked. I know I can care about 750s. Not for desk. Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know much about the only things that I know absolutely affect the spawn system is buildings and structures in general. That's the only thing that I know for a fact that messes with spawns. After that, I don't know. But I have a feeling somebody has been hunting kind trade. Like I saw Claire go up there. Sadly, spiders are only good for not spiders. Crabs. Crabs are only good for like shit stuff. So I have a feeling somebody's been farming up there. So I figured if I go down the beach here near trade, you're not supposed to fire guns near trade. But if I use a mace, I'm not using a gun. And I can bop these guys really. Yeah. That guy was a little bit tougher. Sadly, toughness does not trade off for how much. Guys. Mine. Let's think about the equilibrium for camp. Oh. That's everybody but thankfully only the hide was going to. One more. Or if I can find a rabbit. Works out as being hide. Everything on thatch wood and fiber will be extra light. Rest of these. There's a cow out there. Don't work because they have bull. Rabbit. Perfect. It's solved my problem with Fulgersons. Yep, perfect. Oh, that solved. Hello, Secretary.
Hello. So.
Hello.
All right. 1,000. I could have tossed the wood. Gonna jam it all. I freaking wish I had a box front. Fill it out from there.
No. I don't
No?
like that.
Okay.
I don't like the hallway. It's gonna be very
Okay.
narrow hallway and. If
Well, this part
whenever-
right here is going to be more open space. This would be the hallway, but that's understandable. Secretary Sally wanted it. She was more interested in splitting it in half.
well, it's gonna be hard to split it in half, but
I said.
in her favor, space.
Wait, what?
Give her more space.
Give her more
If
space?
you have to.
That's why I looked at everyone. That's what I said to her. I go, oh, sure, now you're spawning here. Yeah, somebody definitely murdered before I came down. I wish when you have to do that. I could probably drop the wood. Sure.
If we're doing this, this needs to be walled off because yeah, it's wall is off. Because if you're doing this thing, it's gonna just be annoying to see the small balcony. So you can wall it off. I would wall it.
Okay. Then I will see if I can find Secretary Sally and
700.
see if she is good with that.
700.
And then once that is, we'll.
I'll probably
oversee. Alright, or do you want me to do the?
Well, if she wants, let me know. If she wants this to be kept, just wall my office off here.
Oh, right, because.
Okay,
Right.
I'll make sure that.
Sorry about that. I'll have to. Oh.
Been down to trade. Yet
Okay. Alright. I will go and find her. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes.
I made all the decoration types in the table, so you're welcome to take a look to see all the different colors.
All right, I'll do
The only
that.
ones I haven't done are the special ones that require specifics, like cannonballs and shield. All right, I will be back.
Okay. I can do that. Like that. Wood. Really quickly on wood. Might go box. There we go. That one has. All right. Fiber. And possibly a probably need. All right. Fiber you found it up by oh my. Stuff. I ended up not needing as much ammo as I thought I would for the rifle. Off. Nope. Definitely can't. Up B. I think I made the right decision. And nothing on. I can walk. Okay, I can run. Okay, that's all I needed. 1,000. Oh, they will get all that done in one shot. I am good. I feel like the town they could. All right, that was that done. Horn chest. Sorry to bother you. We had one thing. I think it was just a miscommunication yesterday. Just one door that needs. Okay.
Yes. Would that be?
The one up on the 3rd floor. Or 2nd floor. Yeah, this one. This just needs to be a solid wall. That's all.
Ah, right.
Thank you. That was the only thing that we had that was. I think Mr. Logerson tried to communicate it, but I think it just come through. Thank you.
Nothing.
I need to go. I might go over to the warehouse, grab a water barrel, and find some. I might also just do my paper. Logged on. No, I think he left grid. Alright. Back to the warehouse. Multiple things at the same. I don't even need a full water barrel. Ammo back.
They tested my blood and apparently I'm clean, so my condition is figure out how I want to do books if I want to do crate.
Okay, so
Even going near the room up top just makes me overheat immediately.
Yep.
one of them was going to be locked. I thought. Perfect. All right. Or there was something. Yeah, these. I want stuff like that. I can do blood testing. I can make it. All right, that answers that. Actually, deck. What was the joke? All right.
Dr. Noisinger.
Oh.
Sorry.
So, yeah, a couple of the things I figured I would like.
Yes.
3 items. The the worn chests, the multi-style ones, where it was like styles or something. A couple worn books, and a planner's box would be nice.
I think I actually have those already made in the table. Just
Yes, I didn't want to take anything out there.
Oh, oh yeah, that's understood. Oh, that's you guys are fine. It's
Okay.
more, my worry is more so folks that are not frequent here. If that
There should not be a soul showing up in here. I actually was just grabbing a water barrel.
I heard a sound. Like I heard a sound, and out of habit, just because of prior deployment. Because the kitchen used to be right next to the water, and in case of invaders, if I hear a grapple on the building, I'm like, "Who's there?"
All right, grab the water barrel.
If it's not someone I know.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need? Oh, okay.
Yep. In case we needed one, because if privateers get stuck in here for whatever reason, best if they can get water.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you do hear a grapple on the building,
more
it's a
if you-
99% chance it's me.
Okay.
I do like
It's
sitting on
out
top of buildings.
It's force of. Sometimes I do too. It's a force of habit, just because of invaders and whatnot. All right. The bottom floor plan is a sitting area, or
No, we because we're using the other building for meeting areas now, we're going to use this as I think the idea was to have it as at least some of it we're gonna have to have billboards up so that we can use our because we can't use books. We were just gonna have put up wall notices so that they can take those down, write what they need to in like a book separately, and that way it's there. I'm not sure I know we're gonna have to have at least our application on there. I think the other idea was to put up any taskings, sensitive taskings for privateers, although I'm not sure if we're doing those directly or not.
okay.
So that's a
and
question
here's
for
what I'm-
Logerson.
Okay, and I thought I saw him awake, but
He's probably awake, but
I
this
still-
early in the day, he's probably on a voyage. Generally tries to sail early.
yeah. I wonder if Secretary Sally.
Because everything kept changing and changing and changing until we settled on having that other building as the hall now. So,
Okay. 'Cause
but the
I
back
still haven't
area,
found her.
I have no idea what we're using that for. I think that's just kind of up in the air.
No, that's why. Yeah.
Sally seemed against
I
using
hear bunks.
barracks.
I hear.
Yeah, well, Secretary Vanilla seemed against using this as bunks. So.
It's actually Secretary Sally. She
Oh,
does
she wants Sally?
up on
Okay.
Vanilla Secretary. Yes.
So she seemed against it being bunks. I don't think we don't have it earmarked for anything. Our main stuff is paperwork room, the front area for anything with privateer regards to applications and stuff. And then I think we'll have a billboard in the general area somewhere for general bounties. That's always out there somewhere. Trade area.
Well, we can wait to fill this space.
Yeah.
In terms of then the front hall, I'll wait on doing anything.
Yeah, we were just floating this as bunks
You have
just
set
so trade had somewhere to stay. Sure.
Yeah, but there's also the enlisted bunks that they have.
Yeah.
And captains' houses are being built right now, which means that
They'll start clearing out. Yeah. Like I said, it was just floated. That's all.
But that's not, yeah.
And I got-
Am I decorating the meeting hall?
I
I heard that was mentioned, and I was like, oh, okay.
don't know who's.
Which I'm fine. I just need to know.
Yeah, I don't know who's got control of that. I think that's just going to be something the secretaries all decide on. It's outside of our control. It's outside of our purview.
Yeah.
So I just know that's what we were told to meet with privateers. We'll use that if trade needs security to speak. That's where they'll use that. I say that is 100% out of my hands. Hello, Secretary.
Okay.
Your office is up on the top floor, and there is some cookies up there.
Freshly made. Made them last night.
Nope, that's the... Here's in the Commodore's office. You have to go through either myself or Logos, and nobody should be bothering you. Oh, that's what I was doing.
Harry's still here? I can't seem to...
Oh no. Secretary, can we borrow you? The table decided suddenly that we cannot access it.
Or the printing presses. Apparently.
Or just about everything in the building.
Apparently,
I'm gonna assume it's everything in the building.
Yeah, I haven't...
I can't check these wardrobes. I can't, yeah. Everything in the building.
You know what's really crazy is about 5-10 minutes ago, I was able to make stuff. And now I can't get in there anymore, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't...
Yeah.
Did it...
Access the
Wait.
printing press now.
Okay, yes, now I can do that.
I think everything in the building suddenly shipped. Yep, because I can't access this.
Okay, now I can get in.
I don't know why. Our fun world.
I can't access this one.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like every object in the building that has that ability suddenly decided you can't use this in that means all the desks, all the boxes, the trays,
Is it the building, or is
it's
it...
the entire building.
Yeah, before it locks again, take what you need. Alright.
Yeah, everything up here is the same. Oh, and I was able to get a hold of the architect. Now it's a wall. Can't even sit my. Nice.
Oh, hello.
All right. I'm gonna be over since I can't use my desk. I'm gonna be over trade office because I work on that.
Okay, will do.
All right. So, nice thing is you'll be able to listen to the trades while I work on this stuff. Faster that, and it's a. Oh yeah. We're still. That's funny.
No, it all seems quite straightforward. The
Okay,
only
then.
thing is trade agreements. I don't. Say, do you want me to carry some of that?
We can access it from it.
Oh, you can. So, trade agreements. Is it normally you would get that approved
this is not
before
a-
you go
Yes,
through,
so
or
I
are
went-
you guys okay?
That's
Yeah, normally, unless, so like for me, Secretary Sturman, I did it
this
again.
is a weird bench.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
It happens.
So, yes, you would have.
$11.
Give to me, I swear.
Sure, if you want to do trade.
Wait, what?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna include some
Everyone's.
tools into
Oh,
our
I'm
trade.
so sorry.
If we have them, then yes, I would say.
I'm just too late.
Probably do.
Where were we keeping them?
For me.
What?
I'll also show Doc today.
Sorry, Doc.
Nice.
For me, here is where the specialty. They're each labeled. It's
Trades while I work.
Yes.
But yeah, you would have usually, unless the master and secretary, otherwise they usually would get it approved.
So basically, to pass up the chain, it comes down the chain, approved with this situation on.
Yep. So I don't know if like once you're credited, if you can make trade agreement.
Think of we want to be able to help down here if needed. We are. If ne-
Yeah. The only reason I know that trade agreement to write that out is because I wrote it previous. So, yeah. It's a good question to ask. I would ask to, like, I'm accredited right now, and I don't know. I just want to know if we're doing that. More was I want to know if we're doing them and if I'm good. yeah, there might be different rules.
Yeah, no, that makes
But
sense.
if you have questions, I would say ask Master.
Yes, no.
Alright, make it very, very fast. Oh, thanks so much.
So, trade agreements, once you're accredited, are you good? Do them? Do they need to
Trade
be
agreements?
approved? I just
I think I got
also,
both.
where would you like me to put the agreement that was approved
Title.
by the secretary?
If the secretary stamps it, throw it, I'll get it from you later.
Aye.
I'll
Okay.
have to set up a spot for that. Yeah.
But are we?
That's something I had to talk to Steven about for trade agreements.
Yes. So I just used the same format as a pre. Somewhat of a.
I don't know what the Steven's stance will be on trade agreements for a day-to-day basis, so I can't speak.
He just said I had someone asking before. I think I saw you asleep up. So
No.
I had someone asking. He just said do it. It was for 6K honey for 2.5 gold, and he would deliver in about 3.
Probably Steven was just trying to help them out. I don't know if we're going to be doing a lot of agreements. I need to go see if I can find Secretary Sally for something. Or possibly Master Clip.
Okay.
I will be back. This is
Aye. Okay. If that answered the question.
It did. It did. To be honest, if I am just going to be helping down, I'll do the basic day-to-day things. If someone asks me a trade, hand them over to an actual member of trade, so that it gets done correctly and I don't screw it up somehow. And I would. But...
It's not hard. Once you get going on like trade receipts and have them, they are not hard. Literally, I've done many. They're easy.
Is there
to do
anything
once you do. I also keep all my trade receipts. Like let's say I have it noted down in something called a doc. Like
Oh yeah, no. We do that. We have the same sort of system down the hospital. Everything is you've got it written and you've got it memorized.
Yep. I had to memorize.
That looks fun.
Well, when you're doing like once you get trade receipts going, which we haven't started yet, we're probably doing 100 to 100 a day yet, because that's how busy it is. So, yeah. Yep. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I'm just shadowing, so if you have any questions, let me know.
Mostly at the moment it's quite straightforward. Mostly is there, other than obviously the crafted stuff, what is there anything else you would just deny to buy?
No, we buy the crafted stuff as well.
Oh, we are buying cannon crafts and stuff. Secretary, wherever I heard you.
We're not gonna buy for the entire navy. Nobody's gonna supply that much, but if they're wanting to sell us 10 cannons, buy it. But yeah.
Okay, I know previous. My apologies. I should have asked. I'll let people. Thank you. There, that answers your second question.
Okay. Partially, but is there anything that you just refuse to outright buy?
No. Drugs, maybe.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh.
It depends on
Buy
who's
them.
selling the drugs.
Buy them and then send them my way. Always
Yeah.
interested with a label who sold it to you.
Why do you get that?
We would buy the drugs and give it to.
It's literally my job.
Consume. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Literally, I am the toxicologist. I get to take them properly. Take them legally. Damien would be so proud.
Man, how did I get shafted into not having a job that pays me to get?
Hey, look. You worked under the drug lords directly. and get chastised for doing it, I find a way of doing it legally.
I
I
shall
supported
we
the drug
grab
dwarf in that
our
war.
next customers? And
Yeah. Be proud.
Oh yeah.
Your
Yes.
title is it Landsmake Green?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I was calling you. I've been told to just follow you around.
Oh, awesome.
Book
Yes.
1 done.
And what color
If
is
you've
that
got,
vest? Because it's not the color that I put on
The vest,
Oh,
vest.
They look the same.
selective yellow.
Do they look the same to you? They look totally different to me. Okay, it's
They look
just
same to me.
No, the pants
good.
are what's different.
Oh, no, the pants look the same. Shorts don't. Okay, look, I'm all kinds of messed up, but apparently I have the right stuff.
Aye.
All
fine.
Anyways,
Perfect.
yes. I will also
have someone
explain
who-
stuff as I go.
Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I don't
I'll
have
say
any.
if you're gonna
Andy, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm working on paperwork, so I'm sitting here listening to them. All right, so I got my first book done.
Because he's already got somebody. It's fine.
I'm trying to move all of
I
our
will come
I'd
with
rather have proper trade.
I will,
our,
I'm gonna
our
explain everything
documents
as I go,
over to
since
Okay.
for both of
what do we have as an
That-
external document,
that'll-
internal
sorry,
document.
That works.
So I'm working on those.
Go. You're both
Works. That
chat.
works. Okay.
Does that work with you both?
Yes.
Perfect.
course.
Perfect. If you're fine with that.
Yep, yep. Hello,
Getting
hello,
those-
secretary.
Just don't want to stress you
Getting
out.
those moved over.
Green.
Salute you.
All right.
Yeah,
Aye.
well, you.
I'll write these up. Not that I'm looking over yet. Like the first one, sure, but one got a lot of stuff. This might be. Like. Might be just.
50,000, so 10 gold.
Oh, wonderful. I'll let you know how much I actually bought this for here in a sec.
Alright.
Done to them. Mess with them and do them.
Are we going to do trade voyages this deployment?
Yes. The
Okay,
short answer
just-
is yes. Well, obviously when things lock Hannigan over here. Oh, like Dr. Hannigan over here and people like that, so we can actually get off the island without depressing the general
Ooh,
populace,
yes.
with us not.
Keep Captain Duncan in charge.
Even better, Captain Duncan and the
And the admiral.
I don't mind doing because
Baloney.
they're down here so seldom, so it doesn't actually affect us that much.
Oh,
And
Captain
usually,
Duncan is, giving the 3 days. You missed it last night.
no,
Yes. He bought
I did.
4,000 aloe for 10 gold.
okay, and
He just had
weekend
more.
deal.
Hmm?
Weekend deal. It was a weekend deal.
Yes.
And you know how to curb that, right?
Enlighten me.
Give him a coin. And let him explain.
Blackstaff.
Blackstaff, your turn. Alright. So, Green. You're gonna take care of Snack over here, right?
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. It does seem to be a gentleman standing over there, but no, never mind. He ran away. Well, Alexandria, do you know your way around the trade?
If you're asking, do I know where everything is located? No.
Well,
shall
we
I
can start with that.
explore? Okay.
No, it's easier if somebody. So, Doctor, show her the ropes.
Oh. You got this, sir.
No, it's different when you're having to put your hand in someone's chest. It's a different kind of pressure. Jesus. I think I'd rather be elbow deep.
Wait, you've been saying run. I love it.
Secretary, you know what would be perfect? If we got that, you know, up at the parade, we had those lines. If you could could get over there instead of a big ugly sign. If you had the line to stand behind the line.
Friction.
I messed that up.
Sorry? Yeah, it will break. Just in case we do anything.
Well, we could also put some fencing down.
Yeah. It's the lot of those as gates I don't like.
Oh no, we don't have to use the gates. We just put one on either side of the. Ooh. Go with me. We put them on either side of the ticket.
Yeah. Or if you
That
could
it
put
has
some
a
water
more
through. Yeah.
Alright, that's handled. That was a wash because of the 3 secretaries, 2 of them are in front of me, and one of them is no longer
what?
Secretary Sally is gone nappy now.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
And I had told them to come back to speak with Secretary Sally. They were having a tough time, and it sounded like a case for hospitality. And she's also getting into farming, and so that I wanted to have her speak with like, Cooper. And they've all very recently gone to bed.
Alright.
So that was a fucking wash.
We couldn't help them in any other way?
No, I helped them. We were gonna have them start farming cocoa, and interest of buying it. I hooked her up with some cocoa seeds,
I don't know what it's worth.
and she's gonna start growing that, and we're gonna buy it from her.
Potions out of some of it.
And she'll also be back later with a shipment of goods for, like, let's say, like wagons or something.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So there's not a total loss there, but
yeah,
2 out of 3 fails is pretty tough.
This is one of the ones we actually, because structures it processed.
Well,
He was very happy about it.
Into the building.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to work it out.
Okay, I'll get the hit. Oh, damn it. I tried to get the hit.
I can keep bringing you that in bulk if you want it.
I'm back.
Oh no.
I'll be here every day now. Hex!
Why? Yes, sir. Didn't realize who that was.
Stuff, I can do that.
It'll be fine.
If it's needed, that is.
It's a ghost.
I don't just want to collect it from
I
that.
tend to buy in bulk.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh, this one's.
Come back, I've been prepared.
What's your name?
Yeah, like I say, I'm here every day and I always collect things, so I can just bring it back. I know you need aloe, right? That's one of the things you need.
If you can bring us it in bulk, so
Oh, definitely.
these are large numbers.
Oh, 100%.
We'll definitely buy.
Oh, 100%, yeah, I can probably, you'll be surprised how much I bring you, to be fair.
probably gonna be sick and the amount of blood you're gonna give. Nice box. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nice. I think my horse just put that up for good.
Fine, you're
Probably
going
clean that or something.
farm. Get picked up and go to the farm.
Yeah, I'm heading over to that
issue
ancient farm, so I'll just pick
with
it up.
my
and keep
head.
it there, I guess.
There he is. Good morning.
Good morning.
So I just need to get a few details from you for the trade. Agreed on 7 silver. Can I take your name, please, sir?
I am Luke, Blue Native. My mother named me weirdly.
Okay, and you have a company?
The Jackaloo Trading Company, yeah?
Thankfully, this is the one. A book. And we probably gonna have to do it.
The A2 Empire quote, because that's where I'm going to be moving shortly.
Fuck. Oh, I need to move. There's a reason I chose this room. Crossed it. That was a fun thing I found out last. How did you? Imagine a lot of this stuff. That was wishful.
Harry.
Yes, so you should be able to fit all of it into chest, but
Okay, got it. Also,
so
I think they
Dallo
buy
can
a
go
Shire.
into the food jar.
What?
I think they buy a Shire right now.
Oh, go listen. Listen.
So I got a potion.
Get that English. Get 2 of the English.
Awesome.
We need 2 of the English. 2 of them. Don't read them.
Yes.
We'll get back to
I feel like it's a bit
I'm
more.
not really.
I'll be honest.
I
I
need
feel a
to
bit more
exchange more of the gold. So let me go because
scary in
I
the sense
only
you're
exchanged
handling
the
the
one.
Navy's money.
Yes.
That's where. I don't want to give away too much, but how much is the right price for this?
I will personally. I would probably have given a little more, but that's just me being a little extra generous at the moment. So, but it's also hard to read when they don't go by thousands, they go by hundreds, and we go by thousands. So, the only exception is produce. It should be done by hundred, like grown produce, because you can. But with that being said, you will get the knowledge. Once you do it a lot of times, you get the knowledge, and I think we have a lineup. So, shall we?
I'm going to have some mind food. About time for some food for me. I'll rejoin you once I have eaten.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, nope, there it is. I fucked something up. Ah, that's fun. Oh. Must have should have closed it out before. Atlas. I doubt this will. It's been a while since I've done that one where I crashed myself. Doing this, I'll be right back. I definitely did. Sure. There we go. Now we should be coming back. Yeah. I was doing the copy paste thing, and I think I just left the book open in such a way that when I alt tabbed, it just. So I had to wait the 5 minutes in. Kind of hoping it picked it on the. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I was working on getting the books. One of them I'm not going to because it's definitely not done. Book 3, because we haven't had a chance to set things. Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing. There was some stuff to work on. Garbage. Got 1, 2, 4. The process of working on.
He asked me, how long do you think this will last you for? And I went, I hope maybe like Tuesday.
Should be done. Is.
Yeah. Oh, I was wrong.
Okay.
By
I
the way,
alt tabbed on this page and it crashed me out, so I was done with 6.
I did pick up some goods, so we have some stuff already. In this one here.
Yeah, Stearman and Sally need to talk to each other about what they want to do with that floor.
I got some writing desks that we use for the office.
We need to.
Oh, since I couldn't do anything in our office, I was just trade since they actually have stock. That's.
There's a lot of crates in.
I'm just putting these together for.
God damn it! There's a cargo container crate out
Highline
here.
to look at.
It's right here. Great. Cargo boxes. Those in there.
Let him figure out. Has it in front of him. Hey, this is. Sometimes a visual just helps a lot.
Logistics.
Yeah.
We'll have to talk about that with people.
Do they have a
logistics?
cargo...
I sent a load of them over there, so I think they have one. Alright, I'm gonna work on paperwork for this.
I'll
You
try
have
to
a
find somebody
line?
to take this to.
One person. Okay, I only see one.
It's funny in here. Template for Mark. I think being able to see it in game. What? I know it works.
So I'll show you where the gold is located. So I have a door thing where I close all the doors I open. So forgetting that I have an additional person here. So the gold is in the kitty here.
All right. Names the stuff the way they name stuff. Yeah, she's messing with it now. I'm in the trade office.
If he's
yeah.
awake,
What-
if not,
the
then
trade stall's right below me.
All the other stuff goes into these drop-off places.
This is where I thought
the
Stearman was
end
going to have his
drop
office.
off would be the resource bin. I'm gonna go make a change. So.
So that's why I was always like, whatever. I guess it'd be annoying if they had to have their office there, but yeah. I couldn't access any of our stuff, and one of the things I learned last season is it is important to have space that you can move around in, so the game decides that you're not in the same place and AFK logs you out. It takes like an hour or some shit log out, but it happens to people.
The good that survived the trip.
The vax, everything. The vax, the oil,
Would 5 gold be too?
vax is the easiest sugar to harm. When we're not generous.
I got to be back in my head to deal with some nightmares for a bit. While.
Because it's harder to get a lot of high. You have to treat.
That's true.
But we are still very much in the beginning, so we're still. Everything. For instance, the vax, let's say. Doubling it, and I'm gonna triple that to 8. So, then you had 5k, and 5 times 18. So 90 silver, and I can return it up to 1 gold for that. And the hides, how much is it?
This one's good.
I can offload this and put it in the. I'm assuming the chest right here, correct?
Yep. I will get you a book.
That sounds good.
Do you have it on you or on the ship?
We have it on our
On ship.
Right.
I thought about.
Here you go.
I thought about maybe bonking so that I can understand how much weight I might need and so forth.
That would be
So
up to you.
Right. I mean, like, how much? How are you doing on weight? Can you lift a lot? If you had to guess.
I can lift 404 if I had to take a guess.
All right. Let me look.
Okay.
Alright. Let's for the next person, unless you have any questions.
I have a question.
Hi.
What's with the random pig?
Random pig, Master's Mate?
Follow me.
I'm serious. Like, I have to actually be facing people to hear them.
All right. Could you take that horse cart down to logistics? It has a lot of crates in it, as well as some odds and ends.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
That was a long book. That was a very long book. Oh, there it is again. If you are doing this kind of stuff, close the book or you tab back in. Let me rephrase that. Close the book before you tab out. Because yeah, my game description. That is it. Cause you to cry. Copy pasting stuff into a book. Close the book. Tab back out. That's fun. So that's a fun. Close the book, then tab out. Yeah. Otherwise, if you tab out while the book's still open, which was an issue last season as well, so it's not like it was unexpected. I gotta wait the 5 minutes before it kicks me. Ow. Thankfully, my load-in time is fairly quick. That is annoying. That's a fun bug.
So on metal, you want to take a look in the resource box?
That.
Okay. Is all of that for logistics, or do you keep some for yourself?
We usually try to keep maybe like a couple thousand of like each basic type of resource. You know, we need to do something here. But the rest, yeah, should go to legit.
Okay. Well, I'll let you guys sort. I'm not just gonna start taking from it because I don't know what's needed.
Okay, I mean, what do y'all need?
Touch. Not bugs.
Totally up to you.
There you go.
Alright, I'll get back to trading. Smoochies, thank you.
Those are
Hello.
mine.
Once I close the book here. Now an L tab. No problems. No crashing.
What did he ask?
don't think we have animal crates for sale.
That's sad.
Yep.
That up.
Ooh, who left that open?
No.
We didn't.
Hi, everyone.
Freshman.
I like this tree.
Oh, dumb. That's how he toss a pig. Oh yeah, this is. I don't know if we're.
Where would that person be standing to work with me on that?
I do not know.
Not gonna. T
Okay, that's okay.
Got some stuff that is not outstanding.
Probably in the village.
Needs to be.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
the
just
what?
want to make
The person that bunks your head.
Oh, them? Oh, I'm not sure what that is.
12 is.
Oh, fair, it's good to see you.
Right, so that's one thing. Hello there.
Wenders, have you seen Secretary Stimmen?
Last time I seen him was quite a while ago. I've been in her office doing paperwork the last like half hour.
No, I was filing out.
But yeah, no, I have not seen him recently. I saw him. I can't actually remember the last time I'd seen him was in his what's going to be his office in the Blue, but that was a while ago, quite a while ago.
Oh, look, we got the desk that we were talking about for reports. It's magical.
Yeah.
Show me the.
Yeah, last time I'd seen him, he was in here.
Hello, Master Baloney.
Hello.
Hello. I will get to that office in a little bit. I'm working on Secretary Sally's first.
Is Secretary Stearman having you decorated?
Yes, it's gonna kind of be similar to Secretary Sally, just with different stuff. If you want to look to see placement.
I'm just perusing. I'm just perusing.
Okay. All right.
I'm perusing.
Yeah.
Seeing the progress.
Yep.
His door is open, so. Look at that. That's official.
Oh, this is still off. desk. Yeah, everything in this building got rank locked. So there's still a bunch of shit here.
Yeah.
I can't get into.
Yep.
All right. Steve, what was the full? Oh, less.
Any wine racks being made?
There probably is. You're probably gonna want to ask. Odds are Brewski.
Oh no, I can make them. I was asking
Oh.
if you guys might need them.
Logerson, decent odds that he'll might want one.
Okay.
He does collected various bottles of stuff. Share with people.
Okay. I didn't know if the Commodore or the...
I don't know if the Commodore drinks.
Well, I have some made in case they need any. They're in the I know that Secretary Sally collection.
Yeah, I was looking at the stuff that I could make, and sadly, I think I need a little more training to even make the bottles for medical, so I can make the actual useful stuff.
That's fine. I can make cups, saucers, plates, decorative fruits, various other knickknacks.
Respond to those. Kind of do.
I was told this was my job, and I
Yeah.
And the thing is, I can't leave the island because I might have storms in my head.
Gotcha.
That might make me lights out, so it's safer for me.
I don't think I have
if
anything
I
outstanding
could
right now,
have
so go.
Okay.
I really don't have anything pressing. I think getting the. Oh. I don't think I have anything pressing to deal with. The books were the only thing I wanted to get worked on, and those are done now. I couldn't put them in. I wanted to put them in Logerson's for his trip. But we need to basically sit down and hash out how we want. Whoa thing. Oh, canvases, yeah. I know we get stuck with the canvas limit, and I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, are we doing the privateers bringing a painting of the sink and put up on the wall still? Oh, I can't move it around. It's not. It will definitely work. It's more functional than I was thinking of, because I think of
I didn't see anybody running to the.
a lot of people are working, especially trade. Trade is working very hard.
Okay.
So.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just want to make sure.
Understandable. Yeah, I might fiddle with it a little bit. I don't see a reason for me to have chairs, only because I don't think it's going to come into my office to. Ow, it's out of my.
Secretary, I need to make an announcement when you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We do have the chalkboards. I'm not sure what those are going to be exactly used for, but
Hello,
I think you have to
ladies
do
and
a
gentlemen.
brush on them.
I don't know if this is all of you, but I'll assume this is everyone. I want to make a couple of announcements here really quickly. The first one, this is for the cadets. Landsmate exams for those who have completed all of their training will start. Now, I know you may not have bosun training, but due to the way that the world has changed and the updates we've gotten to our ships, bosunry is a little bit different. So bosun training, do bosun training to become a landsmate. However, you will be required to finish bosun training to continue your ranking. The second, the second announcement I have is if you are a sailor, landsmate, or cadet who feels like they don't know what they want to do in the Navy, I am currently working on the Naval Career Counseling Program with blessing of the Admiral. So if you would like to try to talk out and figure out a place to go in the Navy, please book an appointment with Master Instructor Blazik. I will have a sign-up sheet up at the instructor call with. It'll take me a little bit to get going just because of construction materials. But set up an appointment with me, we'll meet and see if we can't find the best place for you here in His Majesty's Royal Navy. I think that's everything I've got. Thank you, Secretary. Thank you again, Admiral.
Yes, I fully support you in everything you do.
At ease, everybody. Alright, so, trade has gotten off the ground and is chugging along, so we're now able to fulfill people's department's needs. So, if you have needs from trade, please write them up and deliver them or to trade directly, since I have no idea which box is trades. Also, if at any point you are bored, don't have current orders, or want to interact with the awesome civilians and random people that live in our world, why not help out at trade? We have only so many hands, so many windows to assist people that we quite regularly form lines. You know, we're British. That happens. So, help out. We have started our accreditation paths for those looking to become accredited in either commerce, information, or hospitality branches of trade. The information one is a little bit strict, so strongly encourage the other two options. And if you have a strong interest in having long, in-depth talks with me, that may or may not decide your future. Alright? Have a dire need of a particular resource or a particular endeavor or whatever that they wish to announce right now. Fantastic. So, if your department or what have you requires things at a later date, write them up, distribute them, and we'll work it out. Also, if you do request things, check back to see if we've already gotten them. Because, we're trade, not DHL. We're not going to deliver your ship for you. Any question? Fantastic.
I do have a question.
Go for it.
Just a small one. In regards to the accreditations at trade. Who do we ask about that? Where should we ask about that?
You can ask Master Baloney for commerce, or Master Calamity for hospitality, or Secretary Me for information.
All right, thank you.
Any other questions?
I want to ask about the rank lock thing.
Fantastic. Judging by the fact that
I don't even actually know if I can move anything around in my office right now because it's rank locked. I can't actually pick
from
it up.
that forward, I'm guessing we already have ships out.
There is a ship.
I don't know, Secretary. I need to move up like 20 minutes before.
We do.
Fantastic.
Lieutenant Kingsley.
Fantastic. All right. Yeah. If you don't have anything to do, check with logistics, see what they need. Otherwise, yeah, y'all
I
are
knew you.
awesome. Keep being awesome. Dismissed.
Thank you, Second.
Yeah, everyone. I need to die soon. Sit down and. I also need. I can't access the boxes in my office. I need to drop stuff off. Stop carrying it around all the time. Oh, I had Dr. Whitaker there. Damn. Ask him about it. Finally had a chance to ask him. Bunged it. I won't starve to death. I'm gonna check the warehouse, see if they have. There, see if she's. Put one of these in the. Actually, grab one of those. Decoration. What Amanda's back. Fearfully friendly. Especially since we can't books in there. Problematic. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I can inspect it because it's rank locked. I can't. No. You have an easel. Oh, that's where our stuff. Know how to make canvases.
Yes.
Stack of those.
Like 10?
That'll work as a start.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know how many. One of the traditionally things we do is if our privateers get a sink and bring a painting of it, we usually post it in the hall.
Okay. Yeah. I can get some.
Figure out what I was hitting here.
Yeah, there's a little piece that's juts out, making it hard to come down the.
Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Yeah, the bells were basically morning announcements from Barry.
Oh no. Was it anything important? Any news?
Sorry, I'm running through the. What was it? It's nothing crazy. Instructors just talking to cadets, and then Secretary Stonetops was mostly that trade is functioning. If you have any requests for them, put that down. If you have spare time, come down and help, kind of thing. Get certified, all that. Nothing crazy.
Okay, so the usual.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun when people station.
Yeah, I got to do that at some point.
I think. I don't know. Or does that count for those of us who are?
Well, for me, I have to get it done, apparently.
Yeah. I think it's a smithy.
Okay. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Looked at this thing. Oh, but I never streamed. Probably. In the
we've been going to, I believe you're down. No.
I'm just trying to find the folders that were in the office.
You don't have time for this. You're dismissed. There's no need for you to stand around if you cannot participate. I hate it when everyone always just lets you sit back there for hours at a time while we talk.
I missed that ship. And me and my. Oh, that's loud. Pretty much every time I'd go into the office. I don't remember what. All right, no problem. I'm just trying to remember what we had our folders as in. First one was QB review. That was the dump folder. That was the dump folder. That was came in. Whatever you may have had got dumped in there. it's just a. Then after that was like to be processed. So that was everything got looked over. Was there anything just insanely important that had to be dealt with? Copies went to Ops NID. There. After that, we had to process. Had our and Smythe up. He go to an individual. It's like a coming into. From there we had our. Like those. Oh, I can't make anything for death. Alright, it's like the only usable desk in the building.
No, you can feel free to. It's we haven't started using it yet. Weathers, what do you think of this? Instead of having two.
As long as there's enough space that it's not awkward. Probably going to have to shift them slightly to the right and.
Yeah, it'll be shifted. I'm just talking like setup instead of.
Oh yeah, no. It's literally
disciplined.
Yeah, if it's.
I just wish there was an actual coffee table.
Yeah, it looks like one, but the actual tables are all these things. Waist height.
Yeah. So it doesn't, so it doesn't feel like you're at the principal.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, I was actually gonna take the chairs out of my office because I don't think I'd ever meet with anyone of mine.
Well, thank you. Another input is helpful. Yeah, I'll keep it in worst case scenario.
Yeah, it was mostly the trying to walk past her on the side and
Yeah. All right.
I wonder where. Desk over. Pull these up. Oh, I can access my desk now. Or no, I can access the books on my desk. Yes, access my. I'll slam that wall and then I'll back and forth. Yes, I know we need a paint. Actually, we have a paint box. Paint box, yes. Paints. Definitely get the box. The box was there. Oh, I was actually in the right room with the books.
If you hear me making sounds, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little exercise.
All right. Paint box. Paint box, easy. Paint itself. I don't think even I have the extra. That one. Does it get thrown into a different one now? Be its own thing. I think it's a berries. That much. You remember how to make paint?
Yes, I can. I do know how to make paint. It's through the stove, and it's a book that you have to read. But I can make it. It's just I gotta do it at the kitchen. The cook should be able to make it as well.
All right, because we'll need paint for all of our color coding stuff.
Okay. When it's late at night, usually when I'm up a little bit later, I'll sit at the kitchens and work on paints.
Okay.
And
That'd be
I'll
much
see if-
appreciated.
I'll have to do another. I'll have to.
We don't have like a crazy breadth of paints we use. We just use a lot of them. It's the like seafoam green, black, brick red for ops, I think, and whatever NID's color is, and like yellow for trade. It's just those like kind of basic paints that we are all of our coloring system.
Okay. If you would like, on the second level, right by my office, I can put down.
Yep, I put it.
Wait, you do have a paint box.
I just put the paint box actually just in front of your office next to the cabinets. Yep.
All right. What I'll do is tonight I'll try to work on getting every single type of paint done in batches, and then I'll fill up that paint box. Because I need to get some paint for Sally as well too. Because she usually likes a paint box.
It's usually a universal good thing. That way, everyone in the office has.
Yep.
All right, see, nice and easy. We have a nice. She can make all these different decorations in here.
If you need to use it, I do have a smithy in my office. So if you need to pop in there and use it to repair something or whatnot, you can get ahead.
Okay.
I can make another one if you want one in your offices, because I know that you guys have you guys are kind of.
Well, no.
There, so if you want one inside.
Yeah, it's. That's no worries to me. I would come down here and wherever I am. I usually run through the warehouse at least once a day. So.
No, fair enough.
The pay box thing is mostly just when we're running through the paperwork. That way, we don't have to leave the building.
Yeah, it's plus it's easier and honestly.
Apparently, these are both.
And it's
Yeah, apparently
it's a pain in the butt to try to collect all the to have a filled box. So I can definitely do that.
Apparently, the printing presses do not currently copy. Whitaker was talking what you told. All right. This is what we used in op. I started this how we did in ops last season with the folders. So you had your dump folder. Basically, you get a report in, you cannot deal with it right this second. It goes into that folder. Don't worry about it. Whoever comes in to process it will run through what's in there. If anything needs immediate attention, last season was obviously a copy went to that's when we did the copy to ops, copy to NID, and then we moved it into our goes into to be processed, and then whoever came in to do the to be processed would write up a daily report of what was in there, and they would put all of the extra reports in this folder with the daily report. Then the copy of the daily would go up to the different secretaries, off to NID and Admiralty. So obviously our system isn't quite the same because we're not ops, but and then after about 4 days, they would go into storage. But we were running like reports a day, madness like that. I don't think Blue's gonna have that kind of. There's some more stuff here too, but I figured whatever we move from over here can be moved over to this one to file in storage, so that way either person can grab it out of there and put it into whoever. If we do get a clerk that's just working down here, I don't want to put a writing desk in here just to have one. It's going to be like the heavily writing desk. That's just an item. I need to go. Yeah, we need to get app process down. We need to get, there was 2 books in the progress, 3 and the one I couldn't mess with. There was 2 books that I did not, I copied over a bunch of the books from the thing, but I couldn't do 3. 1, 2. Nine. Yeah, it was basically 11 and 12 I didn't bother with because 12 was suspension. Like, nah, that brought in yet. Yes, we have notice boards. That was going to be something I was going to let Logerson handle. Next. Lines. I thought we had notice boards. Do we have any notice boards that you're aware of?
The only 2 that I know that I can make are the ones that they have at the docks, the big ones.
Yes, the big ones. That's actually what I need. I need 2 of those.
Okay,
at least 2.
not the bulletin board one.
No, the one that says notice board.
Big sign.
Yeah, well, those are what's going to go down here on the side.
Let me see what I can make. I think one of them I can make with a builder's bench, but I don't have one of. Let me.
There is one I think in the trade. If you want to make 4 will be a safe bet. I think we need at least 2. Because we use those for the posting. I think we're gonna use them to post the application and stuff, and people can take down.
Okay. Okay, that is definitely one. Okay, so that's the board. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, so it's whatever large board. I think we used notice. Or was it the?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
that's what I meant by bulletin board.
Yeah, not the
Yeah,
not the dock ones we use.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that I can make. I really know this. I don't want to seem toward it, but I have really loud thunder in my head.
No, we're in the early days and work has to get done.
Okay.
I actually need to. I'm waiting for the Commodore and Master Logerson to be around. We actually need to hash out all of our stuff today or tomorrow. So.
Okay.
I'm afraid to go out on the ship.
Yeah, Secretary Sally wants her office up and running by today too, or at least by end of day. So, but I might be going to sleep soon. So if I do, I'll try to get those boards to you ASAP.
All right, thank you. Yeah, once we're ready to process, like I can't even I can't pull these chairs. Like, everything's rank locked in my office right now. I can't do everything's rank locked in the high offices too. Bogerson's office all rank locked. Everything. Can't do a thing. Like apparently all of trade got hit. So what I'm thinking down here is we'll have the application on the the sheet. This one, wall notice. They can take the wall notice down and use that to fill out their application. Back. We could do it as is and then go from there. I wanted to put this up in here. As a simple so if I'm not around, either of you can put a thing on here that says you. Nice and easy. I can stop here and go. Notice board. One will be application process and can't even sit. Crash now. Got your intake on one side, on top's intake on the other. Your office, I can't access in the office. Got his cookies right there. Trash bin there. Probably gonna pull these chairs out, move the desk over. As well as a long case. That did not come. Pressers will be shot survivor. That is a sign I had in my office all last season. I love it. It's actually a chalkboard. One of the new things they added this season. So apparently you can like draw on it and stuff. And I put a Igor asked me to put a canvas in his office so that he can do paintings and such as he needs. I want to get some bottles and stuff. This, yeah, apparently I need a brush, but I don't think we have one. Wouldn't happen to have a paintbrush, would you? I can borrow for a moment.
No, but I can make one for you.
Okay, I just wanted to see how the chalkboard worked. I have the wrong red problem. Yeah, I think I'm using the... It's supposed to be a darker red. I've always done it as a red goatee painted. Since 5.5, so since the very first character. But I think I just have it too bright right now. Thank you.
There you go. That you have extra.
Oh, this one.
I also can make fireplaces. I don't know if I made that down. So.
I
think
don't.
one will look good somewhere.
I don't think I have the space for it right now, but I don't think this.
It's all good.
Maybe on the ground floor we could definitely get away with it. That's the wrong button. Not like we're... Oh, does it not work like a camp? Or no, you know what? It's probably currently rank locked. I only have an inspect. I can't pick it up. It's rank locked, so I can't even test it. Like that. I can't test it because it's rank locked. That's fun. I can't test the chalkboard because it's rank locked.
Wait, what?
Oh, like most of the objects in this building suddenly got rank locked.
Oh, again? Or
From earlier.
before?
Yeah, from earlier.
Oh, okay.
Like I can't sit in my chair. I
Do you
can't get
wanna
in my
make
desk.
Another one so we can.
If you
do want
would
me to make
mind,
another one
yeah.
so you test it? Yeah.
Just want to see if it works. That's funny. Friggin' rank.
Oh, there's one already made.
Oh, nice.
In there.
Excellent.
Yeah, because everything that I've just placed down, I can see.
Yeah, everything new is fine. It's everything that was up before. I think something happened when he grabbed his cookie. Rank locked everything. Draw on it. Acts like I can draw on it, but it. Oh, it does not look like we can actually paint on it. That's disappointing. Yeah, I'm trying to paint on it and it's not working. So it looks like it's just canvases. Does not look like we can paint on the chalkboards.
Really?
Yeah, you can only like paint it as if it was a structure. Put it back if you want to test with it too.
I'll do that in a moment. I thought you were supposed to be able to just paint.
Yeah, that would have been nice if it had just been like a different version of a canvas.
Yeah.
Alright, they seem to be keep ringing the bells. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay.
Alright, have a good one. Hopefully see you soon and we can get everything hashed out today. Like everybody's back. There's absolute ton of people.
These are the second belts before I head out. If we gather any stragglers who may have been waking up, it's good to make the first ones.
Alright.
Hey there, Clint.
Is this for anything else, Lieutenant, or do you want me to head back down there?
Head back down, please.
How many people did you have at the first parade?
I got 6 to come with me, and there was about 20 there before.
Alright.
I can finally remember to ask them.
That was 3 bells. Was the spray thing different or the same thing?
Same thing.
Okay. Excuse myself then.
So get some sleep, Ballard.
I get to see the mountain, Jim.
Stand to attention.
Hey, look, it's Fatality Awake.
Alright. I'm not waiting any longer. We're going out for 2.5 hours. A3 to E3, then taking the long way around to come home. If you need any civilian interaction training or any shipboard training, please head over to the HMS Journey. If you would just like to come with us for the time, head over to the HMS Journey. Otherwise dismissed. If you are no coming with us and you are going to be awake by the time we get back, please make yourselves very useful on the island.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my
Have a
department
nice
up
day.
and running. Doctor, just gonna ask you a quick question.
I mean, which doctor?
Either one. It'd be both of your intelligence. That's why. Have you done any research in regards to? I've done some of the field medic training, and I wasn't sure if going into the full doctor training would be helpful on a ship or not.
No, the
Okay.
field medic is as far as it's needed for things like treating wounds at sea. Beyond that, it's just the alchemy side of things, like making bandages, all that. You won't need that.
All right, I wanted to make sure I was being the most helpful as possible. That's why I was just trying to catch a doctor real quick. Thank you so much.
Yep, you're welcome.
Alright. Oh, Dr. Whittaker, that reminded me as well that...
Where's that?
Captain,
I do. All right, so that answers that question. I do not need to take the doctor training unless I want to do other fun stuff that... that was the question I've had since lunch. Answered.
Just because of how many people are already wanting to sign up.
Yeah, I didn't
But I mean,
make
like,
any
Not sure on this. I might take the captain.
He seemed very
because
interested in being a bit more than just a volunteer help or something like that. He was talking about surgeries and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to, when we're ready to do the accredited medic, we could get everyone trained
Can't
to
really
that
get into
degree.
stuff without
And
captain's
then if people still want to go further, then perhaps we could do like an advanced medical course.
Alrighty. I just thought I'd bring it
That's
to your
stuff I was
attention
using.
because I don't know how often you see the captain.
I appreciate that.
I don't know if I want to go bow instead. Bows are pretty fun.
I did also just get a chance to test the smelling salts on for the inane creation, and they don't seem to do anything.
Okay, that's good to
All right,
know.
that's something I got
Bit of a
something
shite.
differently. I want to see how combat. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just didn't know if there was anything that would help. Like, hey, now you can use a med kit to patch this wound better, and suddenly it's you can do this to help get somebody on their feet affected.
knowing your pound's worth. Long live the paper.
I'll get your red coat ready for you, don't worry.
I don't really have a reason. Secretary, the your office is going well, quite nicely. I think Secretary's got it going on. I don't know if you wanted to check in if you had any ideas.
Oh, I was heading there now.
Excellent.
Thank you.
When I need, oh, I'm freaking looking for Zogerson.
It's just that the long I was gonna make him do push-ups with us.
75 more to go.
Logerson.
Dropping stuff off at the mess hall, probably, and all the way.
Okay, thank you.
I
I'm
believe
so.
At the
If
dock.
not,
I haven't seen him in a while.
He's just gonna. Let's go.
Odds are he probably come back to the office. Doesn't get too. Back to the office in a 5-minute break. Alright, I'll be right back.
Fit Barbie too. Barbie dolls sold separately.
Access Hershey's Chocolates. Hershey's. Placid. Milk it. Squeeze it. Stir it. Sip it.
Love it.
Hershey's. Now that's chocolatese.
I love to shop, don't you? I can't believe my ears. I can't believe my eyes.
Every Teen Talk Barbie is a different surprise.
Mine says, wanna have a pizza party? Mine says, you're my best friend. And now she says, meet me at the mall. Cool. What's she gonna say next? Listen. Do you have a crush on anyone?
You won't believe your ears or eyes. Teen Talk Barbie, what a surprise!
Each Teen Talk Barbie doll says 4 different fun things. Barbie dolls each sold separately.
Kids, listen up! Right now, your favorite Fox Kid Show can win you a $10,000 Toys R Us shopping spree! It's incredible! Just watch Fox and pick the show you like best, then run to Toys R Us and fill out an entry form with your choice. You might win this totally toy-rific shopping spree! But wait, there's more! On that day, we'll even name the store after you so everyone will know you're the winner! Have you ever heard of a better prize? And there's still more! 150 other winners will get $100 Toys R Us gift certificates! Wow! Enter by September 21st and you could be a winner!
This. Secretary Sally, wait, it's not finished yet. Oh no! I like it. I like it though. Look at that.
Can I come in?
You have your own little, space tree too.
Oh, it's my smoking reading corner. Look at you. It's my coffee nook.
And they can't, when people walk through the door, they can't. So I'm gonna.
You know, I'd show my ass anyway. It wouldn't matter.
Well, the idea of this building
But
is
I love it.
no one really should be coming up here. Unless they're already supposed
Well,
to be.
I meant in terms of like anybody in this building, so to speak, or
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if a conversation is being had or whatnot. It's, you know, trying to separate a little bit of.
Just got
And
trying to
when
give
you
me
do find
privacy.
flowers, when you do find flowers, you have a potted plant, right? You can.
Oh, good. My death lilies can go in there. I love it. This is great. Oh, look at this. Ah! I knew I had the right person in here doing this shit, because, yeah, it would not have looked this pretty.
I
Alright,
just didn't
since
know
I
how you wanted to
snuck
do the
away
paper
on you,
trays.
I snuck away on you this
Fine.
morning. I saw that I was awake and I was left unattended, so I ran and got on a ship.
It's okay. You've been
Before
stuck on the
anybody
island
realized
for
I was
how
awake,
long?
I was like, I'm getting out on the seas today. So I got on a
It's
ship.
okay. It's okay. After
Oh, I meant
when
to.
everything starts dying down, I'm gonna take more voyages, if anything. Well, not more, but I have a plan to go out at least a while.
Did come across a couple traders that have some things. Came across and we harvested a bunch of syrup, so that should make Chef Calamity happy.
Oh, yes.
However, I did hear that there was a small meltdown this morning.
Wait, what?
As I was coming from the ship to back up here, I ran into Amanda, and she told me that there was a small meltdown about boxes and tray getting locked up and mutton. Something about mutton.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah, there's a. I don't know which one. The world working against us in mysterious ways. Most of the objects in this building are currently rank locked above what I can access.
Oh, sorry, the fuck what?
Yeah.
We like the builder, the decorating table. I couldn't get into it.
Everything in my office, I can't sit in my chairs, can't access my desk, can't access my wardrobes. Same thing with Master Logerson's office, the Secretary and Commodore's office.
Okay, and then once they're like, you have somebody come and reset them. Do they go back to being locked, or what's?
That's a question for London.
It happened once. Remember, I could make decor, and then 10-15 minutes later, I went back and I couldn't.
Yeah, we were in here. We were doing our things, and then Secretary Stonetop went up and grabbed his cookies off his desk, and then suddenly everything in the building was locked.
I got a lot of tattoos, so how do you know? Okay. All right. So even if we change the ranking, it goes.
We don't know if it resets, but nothing should have changed in the first place. So.
Yeah.
Now it hasn't happened since. Though.
Yeah. Secretary Stonetop unlocked a few items that we could get into them, like the table and everything new since then is fine.
So, can you break the items
Nope.
in your office to get back into them? No.
Nope.
So you can't get into anything in your office still.
Correct, and unless I've placed it recently. Like there's a couple boxes in there I placed, but like my desk, the chairs.
Well, let's fix this shit because we can't have this. Okay, question for you. Are you married to those items as they are right now?
No, actually, I was going to move the desk and chairs around.
Wonderful. So if I break it, you can pick it up.
Yeah.
What else needs to be broken?
These two red chairs and the
This?
Yep.
3
these
red
three,
chairs or just 2?
all 3. Like I cannot,
Three?
I cannot sit in them. Yep. Perfect.
Okay, and the
then there's-
armoire too?
And the armoire. That should be the last of the objects in here. Locked out of.
Check your little boxes. Check your little boxes.
These are the ones I
'cause
just
if
placed.
things-
And then
Okay.
this this chalkboard as well. I forgot. I placed that right before it happened. Sadly, the chalkboard didn't work the way I needed it when intended anyway, so I probably won't even replace that. I was hoping they would act as canvas boards, but they don't.
Oh, do you have to have a certain chalk to write on it or something?
I don't know. I tried. Sinclair was able to make me brush, and I tried writing on it, and the only thing I could do it was color as if it was an object, not as if I could draw on the actual board. I don't know if we need something special.
Your paper tray, is it okay?
Yep, paper tray's fine. The box next to it's fine. All the other stuff I'd put in here, the trash bin's fine. It was just that stuff that I couldn't mess with.
Okay, and do we know about...
Logerson's office is the same way.
Yeah. Okay, so...
But I don't know. Apparently he's on island. He was out with you.
Yeah, he was on the ship with me, so if he needs to, I can come over and break that shit too. Now, is Sinclair decorating Stearman's office as well?
I believe so, yes.
I am. So, I gotta do it all over again. What I'm gonna have is, if you see Master Sinclair, if you see Secretary Stearman, if you could
Send him
have
over.
him come and take a look at this. Yeah, just for in terms of
One
just,
chair for
like
me.
this little seating area. I didn't want to do 2 chairs in front of the desk because that me. Or
All right, so I need we need writing desk.
Go and wrong.
Been to that office a lot, have you?
Yeah. So like I felt like this is a little more.
Hello, Mr. Brewski.
Oh, hello there, Weathers. Yeah. I was just making a delivery to Secretary Sally, and there was nobody there, so I left it in the barrack. And then I saw a weird desk here, and it said information desk, and it was empty.
Yep. Vetted. It's very much a Secretary Stonetop thing. I have not had him tell me what it's for.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta go find some writing desk.
Wait. Is that Sally I hear?
Yes,
Yeah,
Secretary
what-
Sally's up in her office.
But I would... Wait, what? But voice came from there, and her office...
That's her
Did she move
temporary.
again?
That's her temporary office. Though this one was finished. St. Clair is currently working on this.
Oh, okay.
I have an idea.
This is a secure area where people can,
yeah.
unless they're people like you that are supposed to be there. General population.
If you see Stearman,
Okay,
I'll send it this way.
just for a tiny bit, just a tiny bit.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Secretary Sally?
Wouldn't by chance have some spare writing desk?
Yeah, I do.
About 3.
I was gonna use them for something, but I can always get Vega to get more.
Yeah, we were dealing with that rank lock issue. Thank you.
Random stuff in here just became rank locked as well. You just should have had someone come by and fix it.
Stonetop fixed a few things, but not he didn't I don't think he had the time to fix everything. So, and then Secretary Sally was just breaking it.
Did you see Secretary De Leon?
Yes, she was on the docks maybe 10 minutes ago talking to Secretary
She was
Cartwright.
just with me for a bit, and then she
Okay.
poofed on.
They do that.
Well,
She has gold. She's my next stop.
Good.
I've got to stop by her.
She is, to my knowledge, asleep because when she went to sleep, she said that I'm in charge.
I guess what?
Sorry, not my choice. But that's what she said. And she's told me not to burn the kitchen down.
So
I
don't
said,
burn the kitchen down.
Yeah.
Come on, walk and talk. You can do this.
I always just put those down backwards. Ogerson was right. The best way to do these chairs is put one up, down, or this one here.
Where's Secret's at?
I think it was like
Earlier
here, so...
tonight?
if you-
Okay.
No, last night.
Well, she might have been using it.
Making
Oh,
delivery.
she was probably using it.
Oh my... Those things are so loud. Good. Okay, so...
Okay, give me a
Yeah,
second.
okay. Okay.
Give me a second. Or actually, you can come on up, Risky. You're not in trouble, but you can come on up.
That'll work.
Okay. Ooh, you got a sign.
I have Risky up here for a minute. Do you know where Secret's at?
Hi, Sandra.
I can come in here.
I don't think she are.
Hello?
Do you know where
What?
Secret's
Hi.
at?
Oh. Where? Who is that?
Secret. My horse.
Right outside the gate.
Nope.
Oh crap. Oh crap. I like milk chocolate. Sorry.
Because I was using secret to get to
Well, I
and
figured you were
from, and I
using
can't
secret, but-
get secret in here. So.
I figured you were using Secret, but she's not right outside the gate, so I didn't know if you had.
I'm sorry. What is this?
That's an information desk.
That's
an
an information
desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can source.
So they have to stop here before they go in there.
I forgot. Stuff, but stuff that I have found is fine. The blackjack. All right. Hold on to the scissors. No, when I look at it like should look like this. Fine. When I look at it like this. Marker. I can't even. I need to go find Skybot. House. Lowest in the beat. That's never fine.
David, turn. A, B, C, D.
E, F, G.
E, F, G doesn't really apply to the place here, or is there a gun back here?
That's for the right color. Color I thought I was getting.
Why did you put up the sign that designated the lab as voodoo?
Not a fan where the armory is. Could have been better on the other one.
Again, us the don't
Somebody
know the
down
value
there,
of things. We always overpay.
I had somebody called me that.
Oh, trying to find Logerson.
Up with money.
That's what he told me.
I gave him.
Was it that trade?
I don't know. I'm gonna find
Yep.
it.
Yep. Baloney, I am leaving my horse here because I'm borrowing this horse to make a delivery to the kitchens. Do you have any other
You're all
horses you
good,
want or
Secretary.
anything else? Huh?
This is your good, Secretary.
Okay.
All right, back.
And you know the seats are like more comfortable instead of like you're in the principal's office.
Oh, I hear that voice.
Yes.
Hi.
There you are.
Well,
It doesn't have to be exact. I'm just trying. I really know Sally really well.
Yes.
So.
Well,
I'm
fine.
not saying I can't do the same.
you
got some more stuff with.
I was gonna do
Yes.
different decorations.
I don't think I'll have it.
forward.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have anybody in my
Yeah.
office
I want
ever.
to know
So
I don't work with you
Okay,
too
perfect.
often, so I want to know work-wise.
Whatever works better for you.
works.
oh, I forgot to get a freaking armoire.
Alright,
That's what.
Downstairs, right armor should still have some in it.
Only me and Baloney.
Yeah, you'll find it. You can't get any of your stuff.
Keys wise.
What?
So
The building suddenly randomly
to
rank locked everything.
make sure we had 2 desks here.
Oh yes, that happened to the entire this half of the island.
Would you?
Oh yeah, your office is still locked.
So he's not using the one below.
Oh, it is. Oh shit. Okay, let me look.
Did you not know he has his own?
No, I did not. All right, so never mind.
His is right down here.
Well, that's the master's mates, unless he has the option. Secretary Sturman does. He can either share it with Mr. Baloney or shove him down here with the master's. It's as the secretary,
I'll
he gets
share
to
it.
choose. Okay,
You'll
and then
share?
this would be your
Okay.
master's mates down here, secretary.
Yep, I'll share.
So yeah, what would be comfortable for you? I can do it on either side. I can have yours kind of like how Sally's.
Perfect. And once I get back up, I'll finish
and
getting
have
signage
Baloney
done.
right
Did you
over
see the office
here.
up?
So that there could be paperwork stuff and whatnot
in here.
placed back here.
Locked.
Kind of
What's
like
that?
a desk right here.
But he got his cookies.
Yeah, I told him that they were there for him.
We're gonna need more cookies.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry. All I heard is need more cookies.
These are all locked too still.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, secretary. We're trying to check to see what is still all jammed up in here to be able to get it corrected before the Commodore and the secretary get here. All of our armor is upstairs, and apparently my office is still completely locked. From the lock snafu. Yeah.
Okay. Do you need some help with that?
If you would willing.
You could. Weathers, can you show him the ones? I'm going to take a nap on your floor since you got the most room, and I'll be out of his way walking around.
Okay.
I'll be back awake here in about an hour.
So,
Unless you don't care about placement and you want me to just set it so the room desk.
have you heard the phrase "business in front, party in the back"?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I think in this area for recreation, maybe a wine rack, a sofa, and a chair, one of those comfy
Okay.
chairs, and a table,
Okay.
small table, and just a couple of.
Okay, so
maybe a
when
shelf, some
when you come
shelving
in here,
with-
you want to. Okay.
shelving with some paper trays. Over here.
So okay, so you want some paper trays. No armoires? They
Well,
hold,
maybe.
like, two
Yeah, well,
armoires?
maybe one armoire, one armoire, and maybe
Table with paper trays?
shelving. You can. Maybe a table and a
Shelving?
shelf. Yeah.
Table and shelf. Can do
Put a
that.
table here, and a shelf above.
Okay.
Have what's
Okay.
stored and what.
Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay. And you want desks here. Okay. Do
Yeah.
you want trying to
Facing
think. Is
desks.
this facing each other?
Yep.
Okay, so then I'll have one desk right here, one desk right here.
Oh, mine don't-
enough room for
Good.
okay. Okay, and then you want so something a little more.
This is the relax corner.
Yep, the relaxed corner.
That is saved in there.
What about
and
the
I am
desk
definitely
right
putting
here?
it. But I think my other paint.
Okay. All right. I will do it to the best of my ability. Anything that I do
I know.
can be redone.
Yeah. No, I
Because
trust.
I can make them.
I do have
so
the private
it'll-
shirt.
I can fix things.
I have that one. You have that
No
one.
problem. I'll trust you.
Okie dokie. Because, all right, let me
All the
finish
things
up
that I actually have
Secretary
saved.
Sally's first, because I'm almost done with hers, and then I'll move on to
Yep,
this.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you.
Do you need me? Okay, so do you need me to? Do you want me to do for your?
Sorry.
Or do you want me to leave
Actually,
that
need
for?
to look. Atlas. Actually found it by accident. Oh. That my office should be fine. It's the I replaced everything in here.
Right.
All the chairs, the desk, the wardrobe. And the books here on his desk. Or no, those are fine. The books are fine. Chairs. And everything else is in the top office. The desks, chairs, armoire, couch. Chandelier over top of the door, over the window. Yeah, that's what I said. It did all of the objects that we had in the building at the time.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, I think everything is set correctly now.
Bye, random civilian one.
Excellent.
Well, let me know if you find anything else.
Will do.
Randomly locked.
Hopefully nothing else. Alright, oh yeah, I was working on not that. Actually it's alt tab. For a file. Saved file. I need to find my wherever that save file is. Did find my all right, so I don't have my old, like I have them stored somewhere. Don't know. Yeah, I found them. What ones? functions, but I do have them. Here's one I'd love to. Do have the painting, have it right format. Oh. All right, that's something I'll have to think about is swapping that over. Out of the first. So, you're a privateer. Just you want to sign up for an application for privateers. Talk to myself or Fogerson, Commodore. Sure. That. Come in here and get our application process. Step up here, grab the first sheet, the one right below it, and that'll have your application information. Bring us back a book containing this information. Interested, do that and make a determination however amount of time. They come back, process it, get approved. Approval comes back, we go, all right, here we go. Next, we have your approval. Rules are probably gonna have to be written out, but so hard to think. All right. The application first. We will have the rules book. Might be able to write up so that it. Hey, here are rules of privateer. The actual letters of marque. Those. I might not. Well, you're better, but how would this? Oh, this is a. Literally just staring at this, trying to think. Fuck, I am just trying to blank because I'm just staring at this wall. Oh, there, hold.
Is the wall very, very interesting?
I'm trying to plot out how we do onboarding and all that for privateer using notice boards and wall postings.
So
I'm like, the fuck? Because normally we use books. No, we can't. Oh,
yeah. So it becomes an art project.
Yep.
I just wanted to stop by. I think it's obvious that I know how to keep myself busy.
Yeah.
But if you all need anything, right, you know where to find me. I'll be either working the coin in the trade, you know, really, or I don't know, farting off on the island.
Yeah, that's
Happy
one of
to
the
help out
things.
in any way I can.
We're trying to get everything done today so that it's perfectly valid and ready for tomorrow. Certification trainings, privateer onboarding, all of it. Just hence the reason I'm standing here staring at this wall, trying to plot it out.
Yeah. And I knew you all were doing the brain work, so I was just, you know, trying to keep out from underfoot, so to speak.
Yeah. Thankfully, we've got office mostly done. Obviously, we haven't done it down here. I'm trying to wait for the Commodore, and Master Loguson was here for a minute, but knock out for a period of time. See if they can come up with any better ideas than I can, because I can get this started, but I just cannot get the flow after that.
Yeah, next spells I'm going on the next ship I can, though, I can tell you that much.
Understandable. I'll be honest, I haven't enjoyed riding on this. I don't know if it's me or they just seem more up and down than our. The Briggs don't suffer from that.
They are topsy-turvy, and we've been running like 10 on a schooner, right?
Yeah. And there's the inevitable green flare. You want to go yell at whoever that was. Be great.
Any bulletin boards do you need?
Or
the
at least 2, but if you want to make 4, it'd be great. We have some options.
I can do 4. I can do 4.
That'd be great. Like I said to him, I'm just staring at this wall trying to figure out how to make it work.
It's, you know, what I always do when I'm decorating is I start with the main thing, the most important thing, and then build off of that. So
Well,
whatever is the most important thing.
But it's all paper flow. But we can't use books that we did like we did before. So I'm trying to reinvent the process.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I think there's a way I can do a table and you can do wall posts on the table almost like paper instead of hanging it off the wall. But if you want to make it look neat, but
Yeah, how do I describe this? For as much as I enjoy working privateers, they are not always the most educated lot. So, big board, easy to understand.
Well, it's also simple and it's easy to see too.
Light it in.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
There's 4 of them. Do you want me to make a couple of tables? Actually, you know what? I still think there's some tables in there. Oh, I need to be in my head for a moment. I can make that work. I can put a rug or whatnot. It doesn't bother me.
I also didn't put him down straight. You.
Oh, but yeah, if it bucks up, I can make it work. I'm not picky.
All right. I got just gonna have to balance 12 logers. Commodore, I cannot think. Work here. I just stare at this wall and go, thing. If I go over to the trade office, I'll have ideas.
I'm excited. Idols. Could you believe that?
All right. Step on up. Shake my hand, sir.
Oh, fell off.
Happy, but doesn't really have the knowledge of the Navy that
It's a
those of us
pleasure.
who've been through it.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Master Below?
Below.
Baloney. Baloney.
Yes. Below.
Gotcha. It was a pleasure, by the way.
Yes.
We won't be using flares again.
Yeah, I'll leave them at home next time, yeah.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Flares are not toys.
Cheers.
Shooting off green flares at trade. Grab stuff out of that box. produce in the food barrel.
Wait, do you say green flare's a trait?
Yeah, they shot the green flare.
That actually might be bingo for me.
Shut the fucking green flare. Me and Steven were trying to just figure something out to it quick, and they shot the green flare invasion. Now that oil press lives there now, because I ran outside to see what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, I'm Oh, I'm surprised there's no chairs on top of trade.
Tell me, where do you keep your paperwork?
Yes. Oh.
We haven't been storing any paperwork.
That's because the paperwork is a nightmare, but it will be in that back room there. Yeah. Alright.
Like I said, put it in shelving. The storage over here. What are you looking for?
True love. Receipts are being kept in basically my head.
Those are you aware?
Yes, I've just been trying to rack my head.
I need a copy.
I have something for you.
Of the one of the people you were watching.
No, all of them.
Thank you.
I'll have to get them to you in a moment. It just takes a long
Master's office.
Yes, because I just need the grid.
Hello, Rose.
Very good.
People are.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Hi.
We don't have a whole lot of the information because people have been very reluctant, and we got.
I don't want to bother.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the way we did things before, we cannot do that this go around. So I've been just trying to rack my brain around how to get it. Application, we have the book, we have reports, we have all that stuff. And I've just been staring at a wall for like the last half hour, trying to see if I could figure out how to put them all up on notice for the privateer.
See, and the only thing I can think of is like operating through Discordia, which would be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, because
the archives. Don't say that word; you'll get in trouble.
You can't really do that because privateers are.
Also that.
So that's why I've been just staring at the wall trying to figure out. Like, I think we could do our initial application, no problem. It's everything that comes after that is like just a pain.
Okay, so I've heard people like saying that word a lot lately. So that's another new thing.
What word?
Discordia.
Yeah, it's archives.
Yeah. I've heard both used.
Archives, got it.
Archives is and accepted.
You won't get in trouble for archives. You will for the other.
Is he? And I have literally heard people using the one that gets people in trouble, but not the other one. So good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get, corrected at some point. They just probably haven't been corrected yet.
Anyways, but yes, operating through the archives would be an absolute nightmare. So, especially with it being private citizens and such. And,
Yeah, because Inter-Navy,
if you were to,
not so bad, but...
if you were to make it, like, public in the archives, can you imagine the amount of false applications you'd get? Oh, no.
Yep.
I know we need a sign at least.
I've got 4 of them.
Do, but,
I actually have somehow no idea how I actually have this. I just need the paint for it. I actually have the blue sign, the privateer liaison sign. I don't know how I have this sign, but I do.
Well, I'll have a think about that, and if I have any ideas, I'll throw them at you, and if something sticks, awesome. If it doesn't, well, at least you're having an idea.
I'm hoping the Commodore and the Master have an idea. Have racked their brains around this one, because I think I've got our internal paperwork won't be too bad. We can get that figured out. But the external stuff that I'm like,
I mean, you could give them the application book and then a blank book.
yeah. Well, the other fun
And
part
then-
is, I don't know if anyone's told you yet, printing presses are not currently working.
Well, that I'm sure that some sort of engineer will end up.
Yeah, they'll
figuring
get
out
that
what
one.
The hell's wrong with
The
that
other one
and fix it
is
soon, so
books not fitting stuff. In the wrong covers, not quite sized to fit in like bookshelves and.
Hang on, is Secretary DeLeon in earshot?
Probably. Generally assumes so.
She's over there, but she's not near.
I was hoping I could make a joke about leather-bound journals and such, but she's not. She's not quite close enough.
But we're getting around that just using the armoires for now. But the idea for at least for the application, it's not terribly long. I figure wall notices, they can pull down a copy, fill out their own application in a book, and then bring it into us, and we can send it on, and however it needs to be processed. That was the one that's about as far as I've gotten.
Yeah, I think most of it will come once the printing presses are fixed as well.
Are you okay?
Hopefully they figure out what
Secretary
gear fell.
Sally?
Well, maybe Secretary DeLeon is in.
Oh, now.
I think she might have yelled.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the other fun part is the notice boards are a little oversized for the, not by like an inconsiderate amount, but his office.
Make sure to position it so that he trips on his rug every day. I mean, I'm not chaos. What?
Player's nice. Actually up there working on the secretary's offices.
I should put these tools in there like I've been meaning to for more than a day now.
Oh. Well, the workshop was somewhat interesting today, other than getting freaking blinded.
Oh, something happened.
Oh, people were, someone had decided that the mud on the lanterns was a little too bright for those of us with light sensitivity. As As a person with light sensitivity, it's fine. And so they decided that testing things like sky right
Lord.
above my fucking head was a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I've already yelled at one person for firing flares over trade, and I think blown again a little bit ago.
Yes, I yelled at the person that was doing it, and they just got pissy and yelly back. So.
We should put a door here.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Huh?
But yeah. Oh. See Secretary Vanilla.
Find a way. Oh, okay. So.
As you were.
I do need to. Oh well, I don't. If it doesn't matter to me who else hears, as it doesn't matter to you. I would like to say I apologize for my harshness and rudeness to you earlier at the mess hall. I am sorry. I have just heard so many sailors coming up and complaining about the varieties of food that we are lacking right now, and I really thought that's what you were doing and not asking how to help, but just barking that we should get more stuff. That makes any. And
indeed.
I mean, for crying out loud, on the first day we had 2 cadets asking where the full meals were.
That's understandable. I appreciate your apology, though. It's very good of you.
Oh no, it's very much you didn't deserve to be harshly talked to as much as I did to you, and I am deeply sorry for that. And it did need to come out of my mouth, if not somebody else's mouth, that to you that. Well.
Oh.
No matter what the code is, sometimes we all fuck up.
This isn't earmarked for anything. I'd be able to eat.
Apology accepted.
Because we just want to put boards up. Nothing crazy.
By, being harsh to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Accepted. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I don't think you understand how much I appreciate you and the hard work.
Thank you. But I am still holding that open if you need anything over there that I'm able to assist with, or just in general. Good to know so I can help others assist with it. Let me know.
Always use lemons. She's always on the hunt for lemons. Limes.
Lemons. All right.
Lemons, especially.
I love this desk. It just.
We can't grow rice.
You grow rice
cocoa.
here? It's like everything.
We cannot grow rice here. No, we can't grow rice here. And the main person to talk to about what we can grow and we can't grow is Master Cooper of the farms. We are working on getting our breeding out, but that's the next step. Is once we get the herbs, the spices, the vegetables, then the next step is getting the meats and stuff, and that's the barn. And she's working as hard as she can. And her first priority was getting.
Oh, there. Need something?
Excuse me, sir. Yes, where is the builder? The man
over this way.
Is good with architecture.
Yep.
Terribly sorry. This is my first time in a city.
That's no issues. You'll find anyone you're looking for any kind of training is in the village over here.
Ah, thank you kindly.
Builder is. Oh, hey, those gentlemen finally showed up. This one.
Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. We're willing to help.
Alligators are rotten bastards. Come over here and let me teach you how to bop one in the snoot. Well, okay then. Normally I prefer to say good lesson. Today I'll just say goodbye.
On guard. Time to learning. Don't forget what I taught you.
Welcome. Wind's at your back.
On myself.
Always just throw them
If
to
she
him.
will or not, but I should, yes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just throw them, and then if you have a delivery, my office door is not open because I'm not on the island. That means throw them to St. Clair. St. Clair can get them to me.
I overlap with almost everything. The only thing I really don't dabble in is the prison.
Yeah, I don't think
And
I've
I guess
ever messed
also
with the prison myself.
creation of food. I don't really do that, but I with it, I guess.
Do you want to interact with the prison?
Not in particular. I've done it before,
Oh,
and
okay.
it just takes too much time, and it gobbles up all of the usefulness I have. Yes, if I wanted to.
No.
But
I noticed that was an instant no, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll back away from that one real quick then with like 10 foot. Okay, no on that one. Anything else? You guys
Nothing
wanna
against the
dabble in?
prison, just too much time, unfortunately.
I like dipping my fingers in just about everywhere and, figuring out what goes on and everything, but it's like you said, the prison just takes up all of your time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's nice to hear what their complaints are against the Navy, but at the same
Oh yes.
Lord, some of that stuff you just, it's my life. Okay, so I know that we're sharing honeys. What? I know you gave Poundsworth a list of the things you needed because I was on that ship with them this morning, and we did get you a nice little package. I think some of the things.
Oh, hell yes.
We couldn't get everything on the list tonight. Sorry for that.
I'd be
but we did
amazed
get
if you
some.
could.
Oh
That
my
list
God,
is a
I don't
list
even
that
know what
lasts
lunar moth
deployment.
dust is. What the hell is
Neither
lunar
do
moth
we.
dust?
Neither do we.
We don't know either. Have you ever heard of Brionia? Because I haven't.
Like half that list we'd never heard of.
I know. He was reading off this list, and I'm going, "What the hell is that?" So
Yeah,
yeah,
about
I have
half
your
of that
in my
list I
pocket.
haven't even heard of.
I have your list, and I have Kitchen's list, and I have the farms list, and I have the barns list, and I have hospitality's list, which is the outreach and all that other shit. And I'm just like, God. So again, like I said, I am very sorry for earlier today. Glad we have hashed it out. We're good to go.
Indeed.
Yeah, holy.
At least our list
Yeah,
is
what
short.
the hell are some of those ingredients? Huh?
It's fine. I've had resting bitch voice all morning.
I always have resting bitch voice. Some people don't understand this.
And I hate the fact that every time I have to say something on goddamn parade, it's always yelling at somebody. I would really like to be able to promote somebody or do something that's really nice, because this shit is bullshit. Pretty soon everybody's gonna say, "Piss off Sally." She's gonna be pissed off and scream at you at parade.
There's kind of a reason
Fuck's
it's considered a
sake.
punishment. Being a secretary.
You know, and I'm like, what happened to be able to joke with people and have a good time and laugh? And they're like, nope, you got to scream at people. It's not nice.
Secretary Kalani was asking why everyone was so scared of them yesterday. And I said, well, if I see more than one member of High Command standing together, I'm just assuming they're having an important conversation that I probably shouldn't step in on, and so I run the other direction.
Not always. Sometimes that's the only time we're going to have a chance. Yeah.
Really depends on where you're standing. If you're standing
Yes!
away from others, then no one's going to approach you because they assume you're trying to be private conversation. If you're near a doorway or something, or otherwise not too hard to be near, then it's less likely they're going to avoid you.
But, yeah, I think... I don't even know half these words on your list. What the hell is...
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Yeah. I think, actually, you're the person to talk to about this, sort of, I guess, directly would be Master Cooper, but you're above us, so. Distilled luck and distilled love are fancy ways of saying, we need to grind up, puppies and cats, I believe.
Oh my god, that is the most terrible way to put it, but yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I believe the Bond would be able to assist in making that happen.
That's dark.
So,
The
we
reality
need
is
to
dark.
find a way to tell them that we need to grind up a bunch of puppies, and I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm just looking at my sea dog going...
Although some people have said monkeys and sheep might be also have such products. I don't know exactly.
The sheep is just a joke.
Was the sheep a joke? Okay, I didn't understand
The
that
sheep
joke.
was a joke. The monkeys do drop distilled luck every now and again, though.
Monkeys might be an easier sell.
Yeah.
But
now,
distilled love, the only
current
source we
puppies and
know
kittens
is
have a
dog.
whole new meaning. The puppies and
Yeah,
kittens
the
have a whole
puppy
new
one,
meaning
yeah.
now.
Oh,
The puppy
God,
one is
no
the only
one's
one I
gonna wanna
know
go
of
to the
for
barn.
love. Well, that's fine, they're not supposed to anyway.
We can't use wolves and large cats.
I don't know. That is definitely a science that is up to them to figure out.
Well, we're not allowed to breed
Large
them 'cause
cats
they're
I know
exotic.
are not. But wolves might work. Someone did say that they might work, but we don't know.
Figured those would be stressful to do.
Depends on the person, I guess. If you need me to come over there to handle it every now and then, I will.
I imagine you ask Secretary Stone. Very murdered.
He was standing behind me with his scythe yesterday, and it was absolutely terrifying. Have you noticed that that man is double my size?
Yes.
Maybe a little more than double, yeah.
Brewski, hello.
Hello.
Hello!
I found Lieutenant Hyder. He's right there.
Oh God!
Oh my
pointing.
god,
I
so you
gotta
did!
remember to point.
Oh my god, did you know you were found? Holy
I
god,
am
holy
found.
shit. You have been found. Also, Brewski,
Yeah.
just so you know, I found him too.
What?
Dead. I found him too!
Oh
my god.
This is my shock. This is my shock effect.
Do it again.
I just made a.
Do it again. One more time, just for shits and giggles. Great.
Okay. Yeah,
Everybody
just
have it
made
locked into
another-
memory now.
Thank you, Secretary Zed.
I was just saying,
You're
I
welcome.
just made a second delivery of Secretary Stonetop fruit fish thingy, and I put it in the same place in the office. Yeah.
Hey, Brisky,
Because
you know
now-
where luck comes from?
Where what comes from?
Yeah, distilled liquid luck.
No. I didn't
You
even
want
know
me to
that's
break
a
your heart
thing.
now or later?
Maybe now? Or
Puppies and
Yeah, now.
kittens.
wait, puppies and kittens?
Puppies and kittens.
Yep. Distilled
Yeah,
love
so
from
what-
puppies and distilled luck from kittens.
You know what? I think I might just make a trade deal for that shit. I'm not. Yep. I think I
There you
might
go.
do a trade deal for that shit.
Oh god,
I'm
that's
sure
gonna be
there's someone
quite the
out there
person.
who'll be
We're
good
gonna
for
have to
it.
keep an eye on that port, whoever does it.
Wait, so a little
I
bit.
don't know if you have anybody that wants to do puppies and kittens.
Do I want to know what happens to the puppies and kittens?
They
Probably not.
die.
Chop chop.
Puppies and kittens.
Yeah, I don't really like it either, but I need the results.
It's part of what'll keep us alive, I think. We're actually still trying to figure out what we need for fixing people, but that's part of it.
I have a
Yep.
question. Have we figured out what fixes crabs? I know it's an odd segue into
Well,
it, but
actually,
I
I
need to
can't
know if we
answer
have a
that,
way to
'cause-
fix crabs.
It might be a Nusinger and Whitaker question, honestly. I'm not sure.
So,
I don't think we have ever heard of
um,
any cures.
We don't have any of what we need to test any of the cures, because all of it requires distilled love,
list of
distilled
things.
luck, and the worst part, mythos.
That's not the worst part, because that's just Durin. That's not the worst at all.
That's not the worst part. The worst part
Okay.
is the puppies and kittens. I don't think you understand
mean-
how much they're gonna hate me for asking them to murderize puppies and kittens.
I mean, I could ask them myself. I am a landsmaid. They
You
could
do
just
not
hate me.
You do not want that hate. I had the epilepsy. I can carry the weight of that hate. I don't need you to have that hate on you, okay? I need you to. No.
I'll take it if you need it.
It's just not a conversation I'm ready to have.
I
We'll take
will
your time
second
because we
that,
need to find mythos first.
suggestion. How Hightower had. If we got somebody who actually accepts that contract, we should definitely keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no shit.
Oh.
Because if they're willing to do
Small-
puppies and kittens, what else are they
Uh-huh.
willing to do?
Yeah, what's next?
John, next time that we speak with Secretary Durin, please help me to remember that, for some reason, cannot make stable accelerant. So even if we were to get the refined mythos right now, we wouldn't be able to make it.
Okay, what's the
We
problem
tried
with
getting a new
the
book.
accelerant?
It's just not there. It's not in the notes.
Unstable?
So we're missing
I've
a
messed with
page
it and
of
I've
the
said
books?
something about it. It's just a missing page that was definitely there last deployment, so it might have gotten moved, but it also might have just
Okay, what
been a
other
little bit of a
books
mistake,
are
like
you
lab
missing?
tables.
Okay, I need you to get me a list of the books you're missing.
Absolutely.
Well,
Yes, because that way I can add it to my already growing list of books that I have missing for the kitchens and the brewery.
well, the thing is, she's not missing books that she's aware of, you know?
So it's not like... John, I think you're misunderstanding her a little bit here. Just recipes are just missing. It's like just a page was torn out of the book. But yes, I have both the potion crafting, both the medical books, like all sorts of things. Everything but toxicology, which of course we
No.
can't get right now. So
I thought all the missing, just quote missing pages.
Someone's having a party.
No flipping way. Who's got cigarettes and not sharing? I need them for medicinal purposes.
I must go talk to Master Baloney.
I'm gonna go and check the smoke clouds. Yep.
Yep. What I was understanding from London was that those missing pages that we'd have to go and find from a certain dealer with the whatchamacallit, you know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it kind of thing. I was under the
so that's
understanding
been
that they were
switched.
put into books. Yes.
Oh.
You see what I'm getting at?
Hmm.
Ah.
All right.
That was
I will
my
get a
understanding,
list of
but
all the
I
missing
could
recipes
be
then.
wrong. Thank you.
Yeah.
That would be delightful, and then that way I can help you out with the growing list of books that I have. So every time
Luckily,
I
you have
be
a
able
whole
to get on a
notebook
ship,
about
I
this
can-
topic.
Yes, the only thing that I won't be able to double check will be the poisons, because while I have all of those noted out from previous deployments, including all the pages from the, merchants, I don't have toxicology books yet, so I can't actually check that. So, yes, I believe that would
What
be,
about
Hannigan's wheelhouse.
Or at least it was.
Okay, because yes, like the recipes for the kitchen, I did go ahead and switch my brain over to that one so I could help them figure out which recipe books they were missing. So I have those skills just so I can find out what they were missing. You know what I'm getting at?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And some of the recipe books names have, I don't know, completely different from previous deployments. If you know what I'm getting at.
I'm having the
That's
same
how
thing, actually.
That is why I inquired, and from my understanding, the printings in London have put them in all the ones that were, you know, you had to go and search out the dark, mysterious wonder that he is. No longer have to do that. You might have to do that to get the book, but it would be in one particular book.
Mm-hmm. Yes, one of the name changes that was interesting was there was a potion that was called Grizzly Strength, and there was a 1 and 2, and then there was a better one that utilized Grizzly Strength called Canine Ferocity. Now the Grizzly Strength is Canine Ferocity 1 and 2, and there is no higher one that uses that, so I'm definitely interested to see if there's something weird going on there.
Okay, see? Now we're getting somewhere. We're starting to understand a bunch more now. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's some weird stuff going on, but I'm taking a lot of notes to figure it out.
Okay, because, yes, from previous deployments, the writings have, the publisher, so to speak, has... That makes sense.
Yeah, don't you just hate it when your favorite authors switch publishers and they change all the syntaxes?
Well, and then they have to change the titles, and then they have to change some of the wording in there because, you know, the new publisher decides that it has to be that way. Absolutely. Makes you kind of go, well, shit. Now what do I do? But good
Alright,
to know.
let's go find out where this tobacco is over here. I'm hearing a little
Yes. Are you getting
sound.
a little curious, too?
Mm-hmm.
No, not upstairs. I might have learned that.
I was looking over it, not jumping.
Oh, I thought you were gonna jump
You've been
over
around,
me.
right? You would know.
I've done
Do you
that.
know a good island for the gentleman to settle down on?
There's only two of us though, so yeah, there's only two of us so far.
Let me consult my Murpify.
Hello there.
Well, awesome.
I don't know how many.
Be back.
In D3, Northeast Islands.
All right, I will have to be right back.
Timepieces, centerpieces, mantelpieces, Reese's pieces, chess pieces, gold pieces, silver pieces, Reese's pieces. The famous flavor of Reese's peanut butter in a fun candy shell. You'll love them to pieces.
BK Diamonds. Machines with diamonds in them are for everybody who wants to grow up and, because lots of you want to, but many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also. And finally. So no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Diamond Cells, the diamonds that bounce, at Foot Locker.
When I was 4, I used to think 6 was old. But when I turned 6, I thought 8 would be old. Now I think when I'm 10, I'll finally be old.
What about when you're 35? That's old.
Might as well be 100.
I love to shop, don't you?
I can't believe my ears. I can't believe my eyes.
Every Teen Talk Barbie is a different surprise.
Mine says,
Want to have a pizza party?
Mine says,
You're my best friend.
And now she says,
Meet me at the mall.
Cool. What's she gonna say next? Listen.
Do you have a crush on anyone?
You won't believe your ears or eyes. Teen Talk Barbie. What a surprise.
Each Teen Talk Barbie doll says 4 different fun things. Barbie dolls each sold separately.
When you get up in the morning and you want some tasty fun.
Call for Sugar Bear and Golden Crisp, the golden tasting one. With a touch of golden honey for a taste of solid gold. Crispy crunch we got a munch, makes that golden taste explode.
Can't get enough of that golden taste. Can't get enough golden crisp.
So to make your morning golden, get the flavor going fast. It's Golden Crisp cereal, the golden tasting blast.
Can't get enough of that golden taste. Can't get enough golden crisp.
It's the golden tasting part of this complete breakfast.
Wheels can really get you places, including some places you don't want, like the emergency room. Learn how to use your wheels properly. Wear a helmet and pads. And remember, your most important safety equipment is under your helmet. Use your head and stay safe. A message from the Will Rogers Institute, White Plains, New York.
Premiering next Saturday. All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Come on, turn on to see what's hot is hot.
Saturday on ABC, we got it ready or not.
It's the non-stop hip-hop on top of the best you can see.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC. Must be ABC. Saturday's one and only. All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Now, back to our story.
I'm the...
Just kidding.
Good morning. As we speak, my dad is preparing a scrumptious Eggo waffle. The time has arrived for the Eggo stuffed suit. Using state-of-the-art technology, I can move through the house undetected to make sure that warm, crisp Eggo waffle is mine. Hi, Dad.
Richard?
Hey, where go my Eggo? Success!
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Richard? Oops. Guess I blew my cover.
Is this the van to Super Van City?
Sure is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can get into town.
Super Van City.
Just fold it on down. Micro machines taking over the place. With real racing dragsters ready to race. Working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City. Micro machines.
The Micro Machines Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle packs sold separately.
Those are killer moves, Tony.
Talk that. We've practiced, so let's get rolling after a complete breakfast, including my Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. It helps bring out the tiger in you.
No training wheels. Good.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Good. They're great.
You show 'em you're a tiger. Show 'em what you can do.
Ride 'em, tiger.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. And
think you can thrive without the doctor in you.
And you.
Captain O.G. Reedmore here. I've got a great suggestion for fun that's out of sight. Get the family together for a family reading night. Turn Grandma in to Captain Hook, let Dad play Gunga Din. Pick your favorite book, give out the parts, and let the fun begin. It's hilarious. And it's easy. And it's great for any weather. Read a book tonight, you'll see I'm right. Reading is so together.
And now, here are scenes from the next ABC Weekend Special.
It's the season premiere of the ABC Weekend Specials.
Tony Bennett's tribute to Sinatra, Sunday at 3.
I love to shop, don't you? I can't believe my ears. I can't believe my eyes. Every Teen Talk Barbie is a different surprise.
Mine says,
Want to have a pizza party?
mine says,
You're my best friend.
and now she says,
Meet me at the mall.
cool. What's she gonna say next? Listen.
Do you have a crush on anyone? You won't believe your ears or eyes. Teen Talk Barbie. What a surprise! Each Teen Talk Barbie doll says 4 different fun things. Barbie dolls each sold separately.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes presents Cornelius Rooster. Nothing gets you crowing in the morning like Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Part of this complete breakfast.
We now return to Land of the Lost.
BK Diamond-Cells, machines with diamonds in them, are for everybody who wants to grow up and, because lots of you want to, but many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also. And finally. So no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Diamond-Cells, the diamonds that bounce, at Foot Locker.
It's the new bottle from Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Cool Bursts and burst away. We burst off with a berry blast. Burst the blast. Our Cool Burst bottle stops a thundering thirst when he bursts the blast. And when the heat's the worst, there's nothing like a burst. Burst the blast. Kool-Aid Cool Burst soft drink. It's
Wacky Wild.
Cool Burst style.
My big sister Shelly wants a pet. I said, I'm your pet gopher. I go for this, I go for that. Like a dog's going to fetch her glass of milk. She doesn't need a pet, she needs room service.
Is this the van to Super Van City?
Sure is. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get into town. Super Van City. Just fold it on down. Micro machines taking over the place. With real racing dragsters ready to race. Working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City. Micro machines.
The Micro Machines Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle packs sold separately.
Good morning. As we speak, my dad is preparing a scrumptious Eggo waffle. The time has arrived for the Ego Stealth Suit. Using state-of-the-art technology, I can move through the house undetected to make sure that warm, crisp Eggo waffle is mine. Hi, Dad.
Richard? Hey, Lego my Eggo!
Success!
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Richard?
Oops. Guess I blew my cover.
If it's Darkwing Duck, it must be ABC. Premiering
Sorry about that. I needed to have. Anything was bothering me.
Oh, hello. Oh god.
Oh.
All this money. Oh, thank you very much for. But yeah, don't worry about shooting indoors up here. Yes, maybe I shouldn't have seen all this money. Is it customary for trade money to be left to run it lying around like this?
Everything all right, Secretary Talil? Yes.
Really? That did.
Who's she?
Phone number locked.
Closely, and then remember what you see, and then we can go over there and.
Fellow sailor, I done many deployments.
Oh, the library got built up. Not planning to go out on this one. Ash out.
At ease on parade. We'll give another minute or two for people to arrive, and then we'll get the fuck out of this grid.
There's quite a line of the catapult over by the warehouse.
So, like I said, we'll give it another couple of minutes.
Can't put the pickaxe away.
Because getting over here is...
Weathers, did you package yesterday?
Yes, thank you.
Quite welcome.
It's for those just arriving. We'll give it one more minute. I don't see any more. So we're going to be taking
logistics.
No, oh yeah, I see one more too now.
I have clarification, Blazo.
If you are arriving, we're going to be taking a ship out for 2.5 hours. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of parade.
The first brigand team.
I'm awake, 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 I'm awake.
Okay, for the last few just arriving, 2.5 hours, this will be the maiden voyage of HMS Cinderheart. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of parade. Everyone else, please fall into the front line.
This time I heard it.
If you are not going to sleep, we do not require an instructor to go on this voyage. If you do have the time, please accompany on the voyage. Learn from the captains, from the COs. Your training will get done when your training gets done. So if you do
I'm
have
down
the time,
long today, but we have to. Department's work is an absolute.
Those of you at the back of parade that are not coming, you are dismissed. Everyone else, please report to HMS Cinderheart over at Logistics.
Please use the voyage vault. Thank you.
Shut up.
Anyways, I will get all that taken care of for you by tomorrow, and we'll start getting it taught if you need to change anything.
Well, actually, much better than before. Very well.
Master Instructor, do you have a moment?
I have all the moments in the world. Come to this.
This way?
Because we need to get the fuck out of this grid.
It's the right way?
This will bring you to the zip line, which is the way to get to the.
Ooh. Well, they have food on the ship because I didn't pack any.
There often is. It should be stocked, especially if it's a maiden voyage of a captain ship.
Alright.
What about food?
Yes.
I remember how to do this.
The cadet was asking about it.
Yeah, Vice has gone to go and get stock. We're just finishing up the stock as we ring the bells.
Yeah, it's literally on the hats now.
He said the M word. He said it. He said the M word.
It's literally on the hats now.
if you taught them anything.
What you're saying is burn the hats and try
I'll let
again.
you know.
Yeah.
That's what we'll be using on the ships instead of the standard rope beds, mounted to the deck. These actually hang from the ceiling.
Used to be some of our cadets. They'll be hanging themselves within a minute.
Yeah, during the combat boot camp we did back in London right before deployment, we were running 3 of those below deck, and they fit perfectly. It was so nice. Brothers.
Afternoon.
The Commodore's requested we make this a no salute zone for the building, just to make it easy.
Okay.
Otherwise, you and I and St. Clair's arms are going to fall off.
Unless it's Admiralty. If
Admiralty.
you're agreement with that, Secretary.
Oh, of course.
I was asking the Secretary.
I would
obviously
prefer you guys not
rank.
salute me inside this building. That would be great.
All right.
Okay, yeah. So just Admiralty only. And unless they say otherwise, save your arms.
St. Clair, you did such an amazing job on the 2 offices. I think the Commodore would love a redesign of the upstairs one as well. Told you I'm not a good interior designer. Did I not tell you last night? I'm going to do my best, but I have a bad feeling. I do function, not form, sir. It works.
She does function and form.
There's not a lot of space up there, to be fair, so you did very well with the space you have. You can only get a desk and a seat in there, so especially when you got two people in that one tiny little room. So no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get some canvases up, make it look more homely. Speaking of which, yeah, do we have any canvases?
Yes, there are 20 of them. I don't remember where I put them, but we do have them.
Oh, we can make more.
Yeah.
I can make you some more canvases if that's all you need. I can do that.
Secretary, you might have one.
Red paint,
I need a
black
cookie
paint
painting.
and white paint as well.
Painting.
Sometime tonight,
The secretary's
I will,
area.
Be going to the kitchen and making a up your.
Okay.
I'm
Very
just
good.
waiting.
I just want to test this privateer sign.
Brownie, send me another one!
Commissioned. Oh God.
Oh, the Admiral's working trade.
I have more gold for them.
Need more gold. There's some gold down here. Plenty of it. Oh, that's chocolate, isn't it?
It's
That's right.
it's pyrite.
It's tin.
That's chocolate money.
No, it's tin. It's tin with paint, with gold paint. It's
Ah.
not.
A pirate would have
Oh,
been
I
easier.
figured it was some of those silver ingots. We've got so bloody many of them. He just repainted them.
No.
But wait, why would you use tin? Now it has. Wait, you
Being
know
silly,
some
the
cadet is going to try and pay with
Secretary
that
just
money.
told me to do whatever. He told me to do whatever I wanted to do, what I thought was best, and that was for some reason the first thing I thought of. I don't know. I had to grab Secretary Sally just to make sure I didn't go overboard.
And I'm like, you know what? This looks like Stearman. Does it? I mean, when you come into this room, does this not just scream Stearman?
Do you want to know
It
what he
does.
said? The theme of this is of the room: business in the front, party in the back.
But in a mullet office.
Okay.
I can respect that.
So this is a party office. Got it.
Well, you did see mine. Mine is Mine's
there's
kind
no
of
secret
almost the
doors
same
here.
way, but it's all
But
like.
does your wine rack go literally to the ceiling? That's a lot of alcohol. Oh,
Especially
there's
3 of them.
3 of them. Holy crap! I didn't see the other one behind me.
I can actually see him sat behind his desk, drunk, with a bottle of wine, counting his money.
No, I have a reading nook. You did see my little reading nook, didn't you?
No,
Oh,
actually,
yes, I
just
did.
concentrating on the cookie jars.
Oh, you should look at the little
Right
reading
on the
nook.
cookie jar.
Saint Clair.
Where's this
What are
looking?
the odds? Because he wants, party in the back. You pull the couch and the chair, and we slap a poker table here and throw the coins on the poker table. So you walk in for
my
business and step over here to
God,
the back
kid.
half of the office for a party.
Do we have one? Yeah.
Go ask Durin. If
It's
we
my
have
little
any
reading
currently
nook, my
available,
little
it'll be down
coffee
there.
God.
We can definitely get cards to
Wine
put
rack
on
as
it.
well.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I do like
man.
to have me a nice.
You can,
little
oh, here
scotch
you go.
every once in a
Set in the
while.
middle one of those books, and you fill it with oak de blues to use as chips
Drink my
and 2
coffee,
decks of
and I have
cards.
My
Oh,
relaxing
there we go.
brownie, and then. Yeah.
This is a very, very nice office. Would say I'm not jealous, but I'd be lying if I said I'm not jealous.
Well,
Seem to be stuck in
what
his seat.
necessarily
Can't-
are we
can't-
for sure?
Can't move.
You're just permanently stuck
Me.
here. This is where you live now.
Oh God.
We need to pick up the seat from under you.
Okay. Commodore now lives in my room. I get it. Don't. You tell them
Okay.
nothing.
It was nice knowing you, Commodore. You're number
might be able to do
7.
something.
Employment.
I'll. Yeah.
Can you?
Lucky
Can you
number
bring my
7.
desk down here? Can you bring my desk down here, and then I'll just have to work from here, I guess.
Yeah, we'll get you a little paper tray there. We'll
He's
spring
now
in the
in my
boards.
office
Can you reach the food
forever.
bar? We'll just refill the glass here for you so you have a drink. You got a stove, you can get fresh food. Alright, let me get. St. Clair, we're gonna need a new chair. I gotta. Yep. His pants got stuck in the.
I think he's wooden
Wait,
socks.
what?
There you
Oh!
You
Yeah,
put my
yeah.
size chair back there, and he can't fit in my size chair. That's why it's my reading nook.
Oh.
I should have thought
Yeah.
of that.
He's got
I'm
so
not
many
big- I'm not big
medals and
sizes,
buttons.
but
It got.
It's these socks.
he would.
This must be these socks. That never
I
happened
can take
ever
a look and
before
see what I
until I
can
had
do.
those socks.
You know what? I don't like those shoes. They look great
Wow,
on
that's-
guys.
Yeah. Straight
No,
to
they
the
look
point,
great on
secretary.
guys. Listen. They look great on guys.
Oh,
But have
those
you
things,
seen
yes,
Any of the
yeah.
female secretaries wear those? There's a reason why you haven't. Ask De Leon to show off her fancy pants.
She got fancy.
Tell her Sally said, "Show me your fancy pants and find out what happened."
Oh, okay. Try not to get slapped in the process.
You shouldn't
She
you
doesn't
say
slap
Sally
people,
says
sir.
I should see your
She
fancy
makes you
pants.
disappear in your sleep.
Oh, yeah. I need to remember pants.
I think she still carries them with her. That's the only reason. As soon as I
Yeah.
as soon as I wore them, I'm like, oh hell no,
Yeah.
I put them back.
Secretary Sally, you do realize that Commodore is very British, and pants has a very different meaning for him.
Proud.
Oh,
Frilly knickers, in other words.
Yeah.
Opposed to
No,
trousers or
I'm not talking about her knickers. I'm talking about her leggings.
Trousers.
No, the trousers. Yeah, thank you.
A trousers, yes. As the Scottish would say, a trousers. Or trousers.
And if you don't want to get black Commodore, I can describe for you what you would see later. It's hilarious. Oh, by the way, also don't stand on the journey. The ship is cursed. The oil stains on it are. I can't. Oh, I just had the image again. I'm not. Nobody will take that ship out. It's been
seems
cursed.
that
Blame the Vice
oil
Admiral.
stains are permanent and cannot be scrubbed off with anything to like.
Telling you, mortar fire.
It needs a lot more work.
Yeah. I don't think the Commodore knows what
Burn it.
happened, and I can't even say the story because then I get the image and I want to vomit.
Okay, come on.
Okay,
Robson, tell
well,
me-
I have no
tell me-
problems
tell me the
telling you
story.
without well, no, I'm gonna giggle. I am gonna giggle. So let me
Oh,
just
it's
start with
horrible.
the giggle first.
Lord Duncan
So,
was
the
crying
way
about
was
it
told to
yesterday.
me by Captain Duncan is that they were on a ship and they were doing things and like gathering and outreach and whatnots, and the Vice Admiral, what's his actual name?
Bellington.
Lord of Belen.
Well, no, his first name.
Oh,
Atticus?
Oh, Atticus.
Yeah. So anyway, Atticus. But I guess one of the other vice admirals called him Atticus, and now it just stuck, and so that's why I'm like, what is his actual name? So, anywho, he was trying to keep up with Vice Admiral Puffins, who was taking off his shirt and getting the sun, getting a little sun, as he does, and then he was in the middle of doing that. I guess the other Vice Admiral decided he was going to also take off his shirt and get some sun.
Oh my
And
God.
requested that somebody oiled him up with some oil so he can crisp up, so to speak. And everybody else, I guess, was vomiting on the ship. And so Captain Duncan took one for the team, bless his heart, because holy shit, I don't think he decided he was going to go ahead and oil him up. And I guess a lot of oil just
There's a large flounder flopping on the deck. He flipped over at one point and said, "Now get the front." Captain Duncan yesterday walked
What's
past me and
happening?
yelled, six pairs, and I can't get the feeling off my hands. He keeps burning his gloves, Commodore. He's gone through 6 pairs of gloves. Because every time he touches something, he just burns them because he feels it again. Yes, we've asked for what is it, therapy penguin for the captain?
Yes.
What, so you can rub oil on that as well? God. No.
No, so he can hold it while he cries. It's either that or a cadet.
Yeah, that would be the journey. That is the ship, the journey.
Yeah, that journey.
Which I think if you just, you have to be careful. Nobody smokes on that ship, thank God, anymore. Because I think it would catch on fire.
I think you need to smoke to go on that ship.
I'm not
I had to
getting
chase my boots because I
As much as you
stepped
can.
on it.
Oh God. No, that's horrendous.
Also, had we not have gone on the expedition that we went on today, I don't think I would have gotten all the oil off my shoes.
I don't know. What were we 4 days
But
in?
I
this
was able to
deployment, the
rub
things I've been
dirt
hearing?
all over him. Do what?
Is this the 4th day in this deployment? I lose count already.
Yes.
We seem to be
day 4.
going downhill very, very quickly. This is like usually.
Well, we
like
did find a
day
new privateer group.
23 or something before this happens. Oh, what? Do they have oil rubbing specialties as well? Do they? Is someone can tell me?
No, but they do have a niter and I believe it's Oak Ridge Island, and they're doing a lot of trading with the Navy already. And they have doctors on staff as well. It's a small one, not too far from here. A good emergency stopover for those long runs back home, as it were. Yeah, they'll be in tomorrow. Most of the privateers I've spoken with are going to try and swing by starting tomorrow to pick up paperwork, and then start turning it in throughout the week.
Okay. So you've now
Are you
just done
talking
this
about the
is my
farmers
last
that we
question.
came across?
Yeah, the cons.
Yes, the cons. I can't wait to yell at them.
Cons.
Cons!
Is that company?
Yes, the cons.
That's their name. That is legit their name. Con Company.
Oh, we actually had, sorry, both of you had already gone to bed last night. We did have one other come in. They're currently at 15. They should be getting closer to 20. All of them, they said, seasoned veterans of throwing hands on the seas, looking forward to the privateer's life. So they'll be in tomorrow as well. They're currently known as Iron Brute. However, the company is doing a current vote for their final name, because that was just the first person that showed up on the seas thought of when filling out all their paperwork, apparently. But yes, they are already interested in war games, tandems, and knowing where the pirates are to punch them in the face immediately. So they're quite eager, and I like them.
Okay. Pop quiz, you two. So, which specialization will they go under of one of the 3?
Not support or intel,
Combat.
so Combat.
Haha. There we are.
I was going to say combat instantly. I wasn't even thinking about any other two. They like to throw hands. Okay, that's instantly combat. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. Come on, we got this.
And the con company, I'm going to suggest for
other than the
intel
red
so
rocket
far.
that's on the horses.
Okay, right. I guess on that note, we'll better get some work done because we need to work out how to do this bloody application process. As the books are a bit of a nuisance, aren't they? So, yeah. Have we got notice boards
secret
and
about that.
stuff? Oh God, is it a secret you can share? Is it a good
No,
one?
notice
Bad one?
board was the not included.
Oh, those are in your desk.
I was told you got to make sure everything else in your pockets is empty. But if you put like 5 or 6 blank books in your pockets, and then you do the whole where you just drop your pockets on the ground, those books will instantly fill with others. I have not tried this yet because, you know. But I have heard that does do the trick.
Oh, so that'll solve our copying problem, Secretary. The other issue is they can't write in those books because we've already filled them in, so they can't fill in the blanks where they would normally put in their company names and all those types of things. That's the other thing we have to tackle, which might be we have to just jot it down in our own notes and have, you know, when they put it on a separate piece of paper and fill out a whole brand new book form with all of that in there and maybe give them a copy. It's going to be a pain in the... Yep. But
I've had a
try that today.
idea for application process. To at least I got up to that part as an idea, but I couldn't get past
Yeah, I
application.
was thinking if we leave that page blank and then we don't fill the whole form in until they give us the answer. So we can have a whole bunch of copies ready to go and then we just freshly scribe in that page as they answer the questions or using whatever paper they give us with the answers on it. We can give them a copy of here's what we're going to ask you. When you come back, either be ready to answer that to me or have it written down on a separate piece of paper for me, please. And we'll give you a completed copy with all your information printed in the book. That was my thought I came up with earlier.
Mine was having notice boards in the first floor and putting up on a wall notice what we are looking for. Have them return a book with all the answers in it. They could just pull a copy of the wall notice off, take with them.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, for the final page. Yeah, that could work.
That actually sounds like much easier on us and
Yeah.
them at the same time.
Well, in the end, we still have to refill.
Yeah, we'll still have to
out
go
in
back and
their
do stuff, but
official, book that we keep on record. Yeah, we'll still have to do my filling it in part, but his just makes it, you know, easier for distributing the paper. So it sounds like yours and mine together makes a perfect combo.
that's as far as I'd gotten on it, though. I stared at that wall for 30 minutes trying to figure out the rest of it.
Hello.
Hello. Rose will be over here in a
We're
moment
quickly
with
figuring out paperwork.
an update for you, Secretary.
Oh, good. An update
Right.
on the things that cannot be pronounced
yeah.
in puppies and kittens.
All of that, the books and whatnot.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the Captain Duncan
Yeah,
story was
yeah,
sad.
You heard me
This is-
correctly. The puppies and kittens.
This is somehow worse.
I do not want to have to tell the barn that we are going to have to do puppies and kittens
Into a grinder.
for the meat tornado roundup, because I also plan on having a dog. I said I wasn't looking forward to having this conversation. This is not a conversation I want to have because I do have my dogs.
Can we pay
that I
someone
love
else
very
to do that
dearly,
for
and
us?
I do not like to think of them. Well, yes, I would like to make a trade deal with them
could do
to
that.
see if I can't get that.
Yeah, because I don't think Beastmaster States is going to be too keen on taking, you know, Calamity Cleaver to puppies and kittens.
Do you
I'm
think
sorry,
any of us
What?
want to do
There's a
puppies and
line.
kittens? None of us want to do puppies and kittens. That's why I'm. God.
There's one in the Navy I think might do it if you ask them. Has anybody seen Gowland?
For fuck's sakes,
He
no.
did try to eat people
No,
once.
absolutely not. Absolutely
he's
not.
reformed.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Denied. And whatever
So,
company
yes
we do
to
get to do
puppies?
puppies and kittens, I'm telling you, we're going to have to keep a watchful eye on them. I'm just saying, because anybody that can do puppies and kittens like that.
Well, the other option was an owl. Is that better?
No. What? So, the puppies and kittens, Commodore. It's kind of like, to test if a lady's pregnant, they have to kill a bunny because they need part of its guts to do that. That's how doctors do the testing for it. Yes, apparently for some of the new drugs, they need to murder puppies and kittens for organs and harvestable parts. It's not a matter of mascots. It's what are we going to be killing in mass quantities like a penguin march. And it's going to be puppies.
Oh.
Some of them could be bulldog puppies. Can you handle watching those much by? Because I'll cry like a little girl, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm gonna cry like a little bitch. I'm just telling you right now. I'm gonna cry. I cannot. And then to even hear the little puppies crying out loud for, crying. I mean, here they are. They just want some lovins, and for God's sakes, and they just want pets, and they want belly rubs, and you're gonna take them down to a march. And no.
Sometimes I question the Academy of London and their medical decisions. Oh.
Okay. Well, if needs must, but if we need to get a puppy, we'll get a puppy. And then, yeah, you can do what the rest.
Yeah, I'm not putting down our mascot. I'll deal with the ailment before I'm putting down the dog.
Look, end comes to us all. As long as it's quick and pleasant, but it's the way things are now. It's difficult. I know.
Oh, actually, speaking of ailments, while you're all here, we'll ask Hightower. You might know from Rosalie. Do you know if we have a cure for crabs yet? Because we keep having them trying to crawl over the back fence and come in the doors.
No.
Oh, we do.
We have no cures for anything at the moment, as that's part of it that we're just discussing.
Do not touch a crab.
That is part of the reasons why we need puppies and kittens.
Oh, yep. I'll deal with crabs. You know what? There was that. Never mind. We won't talk about the time in Tahiti.
Double-edged sword. Dear. Okay.
The ingredients for figuring out curatives at the moment is quite the task. So not yet. No.
Do know some hospital groups out on the islands already we bumped into. We always maybe get some ships out to see if any of them are going to do that harvesting, and we can just purchase from them, and then we can keep our hands clean of that nastiness. We don't see what happens. We didn't do it. I think that's how it works, right?
You do know you'll still have to go and ask for. Do you have a load of puppy organs for us? Is that any better than actually?
Do you
yes, because it has a different
name.
Dispatching
Medical ingredients. That's what I'm going to call
worry,
it.
it's
Medical ingredients.
Distilled luck and distilled love. It's perfectly good sounding.
Wait,
well,
you're literally draining the love of a puppy?
Yes.
And the luck of a cat.
I hate every part of this. But wait, but everybody knows the rabbit's foot is lucky.
You get 9 chances with that potion with the cat one.
True.
See, I just thought, they were like, super healing or something, like those Wolverine things that run around in the forest in the colonies.
Nope.
Those little bastards can't go down for whatever.
You gotta knock them down 9 times. Just extra terrible to try and get things from them. Unless you get a chance every time, I don't know.
Wait, is that how the Admiral's still alive?
Easy
He
pop
takes
cat.
that?
Oh,
Like, his creamer in his
I can't tell
coffee?
you what we give the. That's beyond even
probably.
an idea.
Yep. Top secret, understandable. No secret.
He probably eats some puppies raw.
Hmm.
No.
Wow.
Okay. Well. Never can tell. Never judge a book by a cover.
True.
If you ask
Unless
for
it's a PLU book, because we color ours correctly.
You can also get one of them from.
Let's talk about puppies and
monkeys as
kittens.
well.
I'm telling you, I just can't. I need to relax a minute.
Yeah, Commodore Weathers, Lieutenant, how about we go upstairs and finish discussing PLU stuff and let them talk happy hospitality things?
I'm totally relaxing right now. You have no idea.
Oh, and Logerson, I left some stuff in your desk there.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. If I could get a delivery of that too, Secretary.
Oh, do you want one? Here, I'll give you one.
Oh,
Come
yes.
on, get here. I'll
Look
give
at
you
your
one.
office later to see if I can touch it up a little bit.
Appreciated. Thank you all.
You know, I use these to, keep my nerves steady. And it keeps me from, slapping dumb ones or drinking, so.
Yeah, you should
Your
totally.
brand. I didn't know you brought your
I don't
brand
think we
with
can
you.
discuss
How
it
many
'cause it's
boxes
too
do you
noisy.
I did not. Actually, that brand was made for me by Frostthorn. I know. They love me.
You've never struck me as a.
All right. Do you have to be in my head for a few?
The type I mean.
Where did you go?
The individual.
Downstairs.
That's all they care about.
Oh.
Forgive me. I have to be in my head. I'm in my head. So get in your head.
Oh, stand here.
Meeting of the mind.
This is why vertical offices don't work.
It's not bad when
Yeah,
there's
it's
just
quite
stuff in here.
difficult. Oh.
The
This
Admiral's
corner
headed
sounds
this way.
quite good though. It's okay.
He's right outside.
Yeah, I think he's maybe on trade. Close the door.
Right out of the gate.
Okay, probably go to the bells. But yeah, well, we need to get this sorted, otherwise we're gonna run out of time very quickly. And if you haven't got the paperwork in order, we're gonna be up the creek without a paddle, so to speak. So, equipment-wise, notice boards and paper to start with.
We've got.
Have we got any copies of the books in the
I
file yet?
transcribed most of them except for a couple of them. Particularly book 3 looked like it was not ready yet. That one needs to be reviewed.
Okay.
And book 11, I believe, as well needs to be reviewed. And then 12 just seemed like something we do not want to transfer.
Okay, no, that's fine. We can sort that. But as far as the application process, yeah, that's going to be the big one, because we do need to capture the company details. We need to make it easy for them, but it's not going to be easy, and they have to go and do a bit of work, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're on the same page in regards to how to do it. We'll just kind of copy the text from the book onto 2 pages on the notice board.
Yep.
We'll tell them to read that. So when you put the notice boards up, we'll say, start here and work your way to the right, page by page, kind of with a step-by-step instruction on the board. And to make it easier as well for trade, they can just come and say, start at the left on the left board and work your way across as many as we need to. And they can pull a copy. They can take it away with them, so they can do it their own time, or they can do it here. So we just need kind of spare books available for them to fill out. When they give us their application, we'll take a copy.
We can have a
of their
writing desk
book.
with parchment ready.
Yeah, we'll just take a copy of their book. We'll get a letter or note, put it on a notepad upstairs on the wall. With a, we'll have to use a template system as well, I guess, until we get used to it, and we'll create the an accompanying note sheet with the PLU reference number on. We'll use the ship's sign-out sheet still for the document referencing. I know when you take a copy, it adds it all into one big string, but it's still legible. We know what it means.
Yes.
So we'll still use that and do that each day, and then file that away, and then take a copy of the letter. So ultimately, NID Ops will have a copy of the book application and the accompanying reference number to go up with it, with any other kind of notes on that as well. In the loosest thought in my head. And I think that overlaps what you two were saying as well.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking for the application. Have a posting on the board. They can pull the copy down, write down in the book of what the answers to all the questions, and bring that back to us, and then we can there.
Yep. And then, like you said, we would have the template upstairs. We would just copy and paste that into the final pages of the book, completing it with their answers that they gave us, and then we would, as the secretary repeated how we do the copies. Currently, we would, slam them together so the ink smudges across the pages with another book, and say, "Here's your copy." Congratulations.
From what I understand, we should be good as of tomorrow. In that regard.
Oh, perfect. Oh, even better.
Okay.
Tentative, but
you know, I prefer that than throwing sensitive
Same.
material around the office and hoping one doesn't go out a bloody window. We've had that happen before, and people throwing stuff.
So, did I hear you say that we actually have 2 notice boards in?
4 of
storage
them.
upstairs.
I dropped them in
Okay.
Logerson's desk. Yep.
Can we,
Thank you. They
bring them
weren't ready
down,
last
or-
night when he was picking things up.
St. Clair put them together.
Yep. Can someone go grab? I don't know where they are. Can someone go grab them? We'll get the
I can.
boards put down here. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much. In this room here, anyone? have thoughts on this?
We had kicked out
Think we
the idea
should
of barracks, but trades said they weren't interested in having these as barracks or trades. So as of right now, this area is not earmarked for anything.
Okay.
Roll the
so we'll
dice.
do
We could
what,
let another department have it if they need it.
No, what we'll do is just make it into like a recreational area. I've got some. That's why I started to put some rugs down, put a couple of couches, a table, bookcase, writing desk.
There you go.
And then
I've asked.
Well, I know eventually we're supposed to have a tavern down here as well.
Yeah, I've asked Sinclair if
have
she
a
would
tavern here,
mess with the outdoor area as like a patio area for relaxing.
Hold on, brothers, hear me out. What if we cut this off right along here, right? One in. We cut it off with this door, so it's a hallway you come in. You've got a door here to the Commodore's apartment, or one here to Secretary Stonetop, so you can come down here to the hallway and actually go out to the front and upstairs. So if somebody wants to come down and go out back, you would walk around their place to go out. You know, so you would have.
Where are we going to
just a
be
thin-
having POU meetings with them?
So across the way is the meeting hall.
across the way, over here.
Excellent. That's what I was wondering.
It
'cause
is
otherwise
everyone's
it was
meeting
obvious
hall.
We needed this spot.
Yeah, that
so
was one of the
this
things that got
is for
wrapped around.
paperwork. Yeah, so other than like the occasional clerks having a conversation, or we're up top at the Commodore talking about something, most conversations will be done over here. This is going to be done. I did talk with the architect earlier and gave him your instructions. This will be done after High Command in the hospital, because we let them know this wasn't a priority, because we're not really going to hold any secret meetings that need this until after the armistice lifts. So we've got time.
there's no rush for this.
So that corner should probably be made into some sort of lounge or something for discussing and whatnot, so that we don't disturb the people directly above us like we were just doing.
Yeah, so we in the front, when you first walk in, the right side was gonna have the boards, and then we were gonna put some couches and such on the left side. So if we have somebody sitting and waiting, they can sit and wait there until they're told to go up to an office. So a slight lounge area and then some seating just outside. Yeah, we can do a lounge in there as well. I worry about making too large of a lounge because Secretary
just
Sally
like
is
sofa
working
would
on
be
the
fine.
tavern. Okay.
Yeah, just like 2 sofa. I didn't mean like some fancy thing. Just like literally a place to sit and talk.
Oh yes, we'll have that actually right
cafe
up front in
bar.
the corner. Yeah. So we could convert the back half if you want into apartments. Commodore, one for you and one for the secretary.
But honestly,
That way you don't have to
people
sleep in your
should
office.
well, can't really sleep in there in case secretary wants to use it, have meetings and such. So that's fine. But no, the privateers we have down here, it'll be one at a time anyway. If there's multiple, they can stay in the tavern at the trade. We can call them down. And so it's only going to be a group at a time waiting, I would say. So keep the noise down to a minimum. Yeah, we don't want everyone to think they can just kind of wander down here and use it as their meeting area. So there'll be a tavern supplied by hospitality anyway. They can mingle with the civilians and whoever else is up there, which is probably more beneficial to them anyway whilst they're here. Keep the noise down, so should be minimum footfall on that one in my view, but we can see how it goes. Okay, so I've placed the 2 boards in there on our side, so yeah, we need to get these up on there, get the kind of the templates ready, so in the instructions so they know what to do, taking copies and whatnot. We need somewhere for books, blank books for them, or just leave them to make them self, I suppose? Can they do that? They can do
On
that.
the topic of information being ready tomorrow, Secretary Cartwright taught me earlier and did let me know him and Secretary DeLeon have been working on...
It's crawling your way. He's the funniest oddball superhero around.
Give us a guideline for, a general idea of what they're going to be looking for intel taskings, because they're really excited to utilize our intelligence privateers. I've been keeping them apprised of the different groups that have shown interest in that portion so far, so that if they don't go privateer, who knows what NID might be able to do with them. So they're going to get us those pricings tomorrow and a general range that they're going to let us play with as far as intelligence coming in. Some of that will be at our discretion, but within a window. So we should hopefully have that tomorrow. And if I can catch Secretary Kalani, I'm going to ask if we know what our budgeting is going to be in regards to general bounties for, any black sale that's not specifically listed, with a bounty target on it. Since we're going to focus coming in tomorrow, asking that question.
Yeah, because they don't get pulled into coin. Say also they'll get paid in relation to the task that they've done or the information they've handed in. So just push the point that the better job they do, the more money they're going to get. Just leave it like that. Don't start throwing figures at all, because we just don't know what it's going to be. And you know what they're like. As soon as they hear a figure, it's either going to be too low or will be promise them something that they'll never achieve for what they're expecting. They'll get disgruntled on that as well. So I'm not sure when our colleagues from Portsmouth may come in with the special tasks they can pick up. Are they coming this deployment? Do you know?
Yes, I believe they should already be there.
There are some over there
until. Yeah, actually, here's the question.
Ones,
yeah, they don't. I don't think those come in until the armistice
next week.
Can a privateer even take the oath before the armistice is over? Because I know, shady characters have no ability to get hold of theirs beforehand.
As long as they have it, then yes. But the problem with that is we don't have them yet because it's not a priority due to the armistice.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting those until after the armistice. So.
All right, we'll let them know. We'll have those within about 24 to 48 hours before the end of the armistice. We'll get word out once we have a more definitive one on the patrols. We'll stop in, leave a letter, whatever, so they know when they can pick it up.
Yeah, so
we'll just tell them we don't want them jumping the gun too soon and take advantage of being civilian at the trade port for as long as you can.
Yeah, so we'll have a notice board in there, just like general notes, information that they can look at.
Well,
and that'd be one of
the problem with that is you can't get past the gate.
Oh god, the gates. Okay. Well, that's stuff we can put on put a board out. There's an information. What's that information desk, by the way?
That is a Secretary Stone topic.
I have no idea.
To be honest, with the four of us, we cover almost all day, so it's not that big of a deal.
And hold fast as well.
Yeah, hold fast.
Once he makes his sailor.
Yeah, but we're not too inattentive, so it's not too big of an issue that they don't have like a place at the moment.
I wanted to put the bounty board here. The actual general bounty board.
Wouldn't that be the one that you'd want behind the gate?
No, the general bounty board is pretty much anyone can bring those in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. If you're a civilian and, like, for example, we had the pirates a few deployments ago, the Abracadabras or some fucking wizardly bullshit name. If you would have caught one of them as a civilian when they came into trade, you draw blunderbusses, you get them shackled up and bring them in. I don't care, you're a farmer. You brought me one of the Abracadabra boys. I'm paying you for it.
Fair enough.
That's... Hopefully, I've talked with Secretary Cartwright, and I've told him my express work on that and be able to use that to... That's easy promotion of things we need done.
Yes, and they sound like they're really eager to flex that budget of theirs, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with.
So just use that for any kind of general open information. Say put on there that's looking for privateers, blah 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 blah, that type of stuff. It can be one note on there or 15, depending on what's happened. But if it's just general public, general privateer information, just stick on a notice on there, just so that people wandering around actually recognize us. So I do have a sign for people who want to test. So
sorry.
No, Brewski.
Any of you know where Secretary Sally is at the moment? I just checked.
She might be up
She is
there.
deep in thought right now. You can wait outside of her door, but she's in thought.
Okay, because Secretary De Leon over at Trade, she's talking to somebody, and she asked me to check.
If you want to let her know, she's thinking hard about paperwork in her office at the moment. I believe Secretary De Leon knows where that is.
She's over, out and to the right over at the docks, talking to her husband and Master Baloney. So they requested her presence. Am I supposed to stand and wait, or return and tell them that she is thinking?
Probably return about now.
Yeah, return and let them know. Maybe offer to let them come back here and wait, because it's a secretary and you're leaving her standing on a docks right now.
I mean, Master Baloney
I'm
was
just
there with
kidding.
her.
I'm just kidding. I'm giving you a hard time, Brisky. But yes, go let them know what's going on.
Okay, have you seen Master Baloney's arms? He has freaking 3 trunks for arms. I mean,
yeah.
Do you see the amount of cargo pallets he unloads a day? If you didn't, I'd be worried.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run and tell them, and then see what they tell me to do. Oh, sorry. No, cut out wrong muscle!
Oh, wow.
You guys.
What do we?
Just
Thank
a
you
little
very
bit
much.
of
Rest
the-
Three dogs. And those.
Or Brewski.
He's a character. He's a character.
Mhm.
So, yeah. So yeah, just use that for any kind of John notices. We'll get one up saying, obviously, just some type of privateer advertising wordage, you know. Or whatever you feel
I think
you
it'd be a
wanna do
great
that.
place, if a company wants to say, hey, we're looking to hire a privateer, perfect. I'll let you put up a posting up there, and if any of my privateers are interested, I'll let them know a new job's up, and they can go grab a little tag from it. You know, we can even let folks looking to hire privateers use that to throw something up.
Yeah, can do that. But yeah, going back to the actual application process, let's go back indoors, the other side.
Oh, is your ankle okay? Good lord, that looked painful.
I'll get used to those doors at one point.
Yeah, it looked like you just ripped your left ankle off for a moment, the way you twisted it.
Has that gone through the floor?
Yes. I asked. It's St. Clair's office. She said she can just cover it. He was fine with it.
Wait, what's in a what?
The notices are a bit tall for the first floor, but
yeah.
it's not an annoyingly so, but it's enough. But St. Clair said she can deal with it.
Okay. So,
wasn't there a style you could put flat to a wall without the legs on it? I thought it's like that size. Or am I nuts in thinking so?
Don't think so.
It might be the other style boards. Ones we use for the docking.
This one, no.
What was it we had in the old, the little clerk's office you first walked into the last deployment?
We just had a bunch of signboards up.
Deployment, I think.
The standard,
I thought we
like the one I
had
have in
one
my
of
office.
those, that we had a bunch of them. Okay.
I know what you're
I
talking
guess we
about.
must
yeah,
have just linked them together clean enough that it looked like one big board.
No, it might be the other kind of board. The ones like we use for the docking. Those I think might have it. Place them up with a post.
Okay.
But I don't think you get the ability to write on them.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to paint on the
Yeah.
stuff. If anyone's any good at that, feel free. It's gonna fit better. But if it doesn't encroach too much on the floor above, then maybe just stick with it. Also, just general information on the left, and then application stuff on the right hand side. So that's where we need to The right-hand side one is the one where we need to get the copies of the application onto note paper with the supporting document to say this is how you do it. We'll put that on the left-hand board or something. I'm not sure. I don't think we'll need that many, which is fine.
So far, way more than I expected to bump into this early into a deployment. Lieutenant, if you can keep ears out for this one, and let me know, and the Commodore as well, a company known as FMC, a Fordham mercenary company. Right, and De Leon's radar, they asked me if I've heard of them yet. I said, heard it talk down on trade. Somebody mentioned a mercenary company. I was going to try and figure out who they were to reach out to them, if that's what they do.
Yep.
So if we hear anything about them, they want to know.
I was part of the group that met them. They seemed not crazily interested in working for us, but very interested in working for civilians. So, they could that translate over. I've offered to them. I told them about the privateers, but I don't know if it got through to them.
Okay. Well, there's two things. One, what the hell is with that flintlock on your belt? Are you overcompensating? Two, can you meet with either of the secretaries and let them know that you were there and your interaction? Just, it'll probably be in a report they received, but if you were there,
I spoke with Cartwright already.
Anything we come across. Perfect.
Yep, I spoke with Cartwright pretty much right after we got back. I was like, I don't know if you've gotten this report yet, but
so what's up with the overcompensator 5000?
It's a new model. It's called the Heavy Flintlock. Shoots a bit farther than a standard one. Shoots a bit heavier than a standard one.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe put it on a different spot on your belt, because where it's sitting, it's not a good position. It's not on your hip. Let me just say that.
Yeah, that's a London
thing. Never seems to sit where I want it to.
Yeah. London just kind of makes it. It's because otherwise I think it's my spyglass would have to move. That would be it.
What's he spying at?
Oh, I saw somebody walk past the windows, but I didn't hear the gate open, so it was really confusing me. Because when I was looking at Rosalie, I saw the shimmer. Yeah, well, I saw the shimmer because it's kind of, ripply glass of somebody walking by, and I actually have paranoia, so I'm always looking.
So where's the bookcase with the books in you've done so far? Is that in your
I can grab those.
Weathers or? Well, show us where they are, because if we know where.
Oh, well, unfortunately, at the time, I couldn't access it. They're just in my office.
Yeah, there's a situation where everything in the building locked itself, and we had to have somebody from Admiralty come down to fix it. All of trade was stricken with the rust and the lock problem.
Yeah, so I can put them wherever you want. We can go upstairs, or not downstairs. Downstairs. Paperwork room.
Yeah. Yeah, they had to come in every book, every box, every cupboard, everything had to be re-unlocked.
Yeah, so this is all secure in here, isn't it? So just
yes, so this will be just like we've had previously. This room would be keyed to Navy. This one's clearly marked. The only people that are going to be coming in here anyways would be trade, who's going to be, collecting these books from folks anyways. So what we'll have them do is we'll just have trade when they take it, put it in the left cupboard here, and walk away at that point, and then one of us or one of the clerks will come in and do the processing of it. Lieutenant, tomorrow when the press is working, I'll print the couple dummy reports we've got that we use for training, and we'll go through how we do the barcode and everything for it in the process. Because without those, a whole lot of gibberish, and it doesn't make any sense unless you're seeing it.
Fair enough.
But once you see it, you'll love it. NID adores it because we don't lose shit because of it. The Commodore was genius.
So my idea, this was
people would question otherwise.
The way I couldn't remember one-to-one what our workflow was before, but I could mimic what we did in ops. Some of it, I was hoping you two could fill in the gaps and where I'm missing. Generally, there's a first folder in the left-hand cabinet that is, hey, you brought in a report, but you cannot deal with it. Whatever it is, it may be, you just toss it in that first folder. Second one is, hey, I've got a little bit of time. I can look these reports over, and you can put it into the second report. See if there's anything that's like crazy important, crazy needs to be dealt with, stuff like that. After that, just some folders for stuff that needs to be delivered upstairs to our offices, something I could handle or anything like that. And then from there, anything that goes from to be reviewed, we'd process on the daily, and you would write up that daily report. That's the one that goes out, and that would go into the dailies folder with a copy of the report. That report would go on to the Commodore, the secretary, NID, ops. That way, everything is the original reports stay here. They get the summaries of what are in those reports, and they can request anything from there.
The only thing that would be different there, and we'll just want to reconfirm, is previously Secretary De Leon and at the time Master Cartwright, now Secretary Cartwright, had always requested for NID they wanted the full copies along with the rundown, because they still like to go through, and there's certain things that they're looking for that we may not be, that they're trying to validate.
Easy process change. When it goes from the first folder to the second folder, run off the copies for NID.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
That's what I was doing before, but I wasn't sure if we needed those extras, because I would run a copy to NID and a copy to Admiralty.
Well, I'll reconfirm with them, especially because she's out on the docks. I can catch her easy enough and see if they still want the full one, or if the summary is good enough, and then they can just come down if they need it. I'm pretty sure they're going to want the books, but if we can avoid it, I'd love to limit the paperwork.
Yep.
What I can do is use this sign out sheet just to step process, just a simple one. So when we receive information, step 1 is this, step 2 is this, step 3 is this, blah blah blah. So anyone can basically do that. So yeah, we can look at that.
Oh, Secretary.
Speak of the Secretary, she shall appear. Secretary, question for you: would you prefer to just have the overview like operations does with theirs, or would you prefer, like previous, you want a copy also of everything we get because you like to read it as well?
I'd like to read it. Thank you.
Okay, so a summary
Manila!
and the other one.
All right, so we can do like
the other secretary.
A copy of everything that comes in from the first folder to the second folder, and just maybe set it aside to be delivered to NID. Wardrobe?
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
so
just rude. Your legs
you
are
were
longer.
pretty accurate with the folders in there. So before everything, when it first came in, because a lot of the clerks, depending on what level they were, weren't allowed to read some of those, so they would just put it into to be processed. They'd barcode it, and once that was done, they would throw it into to be reviewed. So if they didn't have time, they'd throw it into to be processed. If they did, all they would do is barcode it and throw it into to be reviewed, and they didn't touch it until you, myself, what was that gentleman's name? The one that was really good with paperwork and always had a comfy chair with him. We also had him as one of the senior clerks that could review it, or the Commodore.
Poundsworth?
No.
Shockingly, no. This gentleman unfortunately got washed off the docks into the store. We lost him towards the end of deployment. It was it was horrible, because that man could walk up to a bookshelf and consolidate all its knowledge in 5 minutes and tell you what you wanted. Scary and wonderful.
I feel like I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of them.
Yes,
I can't remember.
I know it is, but I'm not
exactly.
Gonna say it
This is what happens when you spend all your time in the clerk's office. You get known, but not known.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so with this, since we're adding trade into it, what they would do is if somebody hands them the documents, we'll have them just come in, and we can have them put it into a secure mailbox. We can set one right over there. And then our clerks, myself, Weathers, the lieutenant, if he's down here and has time, we'll be going through that to pull it out if we didn't take it ourselves, and then handle all the processing. That way, we don't have to try and trade everything in here. We just go, you see this mailbox? I'll sit in there and we'll take care of it for you.
Yeah. Like I said, I was just running back for what I did not. Well,
No, yours was perfect. It's just because we have the extra step at the first half that's going to be helping us. We need to make sure we have a process for it.
Yeah, we're going to refine it as we go along. It's going to be different with the way the paperwork handles, and it's going to change, so that's fine. But we've got something to start with, we're familiar with, which is good. That's fine. Okay, so that's where we'll keep them in here, so that's fine. So we know where to look, send people on that side.
And then it'll sit and process. Like last time, we keep it in there for 48 hours. Simply because, sorry, right now it's a lot of parts from the decoration. We're still fine-tuning on that. So ignore some of the mess in there. It normally sits in process for 48 hours. So that's usual window operations. NID would call something back up, or yourself, Commodore, would usually ask for a review on something from us. After that, we'll move it up to cold storage. All documents would be kept in a folder based off the date received, along with the receipt for the day, because we have a little lieutenant will have it up on the wall tomorrow as we're going through the codes and all that. A log of it that you put in there. It'll hold up to 17 per day. If we get more than that, we had a busy day. And then we'll hold them in cold storage for 2 weeks, and by keeping them in a box in the cupboard there, under their own date, it makes it easy to know when it's time to throw it out. And then we'll have, of course, the one listing, that says NID do not burn, which is stuff that we cannot get rid of because it's part of an ongoing investigation that may go beyond the 2-week window.
Yeah.
Any changes you would like to make to that process, Commodore? Because that's how we've run in the past. Okay, perfect.
Yep. Keep it the same. 2 weeks.
Paperwork, things in people's brains that were in the area.
Just having a
Don't
quiet
need to
time.
sit out there
I'm
alone.
dealing with a lot of I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff in my brain.
Deal. Just odd to anyone else who's ostracized down there.
Oh yes, I'm
okay,
so left out.
So what else do we need? Okay, so we've still got some bits to do still, but yeah.
Like I said, I was able to transcode or transcribe most of the books. The only two that I could not mess with, 3 and 11. I don't know if you've had a chance. One of them, obviously, we're talking about right now. Fix that up, and then I write that out. And then 11 had an issue. Resupply. I didn't know if we were going to do a resupply or not.
There's no plans at the minute. If we do, we'll discuss that with logistics, and we'll probably have to arrange some type of place where they can pull in down their logistics. So we'll need to, yeah.
I know that's
logistics deal with kind of the maintaining of the a kit box or something for them, in case of emergencies later on. So we won't do that here like we have done.
There you go, Rosalie.
that's just something we'll have to.
Yeah. Okay.
Those are the ones I need out of the warehouse. If you can still get.
We can have a look at 3 and 11. That's fine. Okay. So who wants to volunteer to get the downstairs boards?
I can get the
and,
application up on there.
Perfect. Is there any kind of someone want to do like a advertisement for PLU is willing to speak to able personnel on the oceans to become privateers, blah blah blah, some nice kind of wordage for the board outside, to start a little bit of advertising.
Lieutenant's quite eloquent. I'm better when I'm talking to people because I can judge their thing and then I can tailor the tone to them. When it comes to writing one, it always sounds like a horny dad trying to inspire you. So, Lieutenant, how are you with inspiration?
A horny dad trying to inspire you.
Horny, sir. Horny
rather
with a
odd.
C, not an H, not an H. C. Like
he
a
has
goofy,
resting bitch voice,
awkward
just
dad.
like I do.
As a side
Sorry.
note, wherever you're
not had his
having
cookies
that
this morning.
conversation is completely heard by the corner of the library.
That sounds
We're
about
actually
right.
right across from it in the printing room right now.
Yeah, we're on the first floor.
But that is good to know when we're in in the meeting hall across the way to get to the opposite corner of the building. Thank you, Secretary.
This isn't going to work, is it? I know the conversations we had in the PLU proper last time. Conversations went on for a long time and constantly.
Yes, that's why I'm looking forward to that jungle right there, because it's been pretty safe with predators, and I can step out their way and nobody's going to see me having that discreet conversation. I'm loving every bit of that.
They could have stuck us on the secondary docks.
That was a poorly timed pause.
Yep. Just think if trade have their conversations, we've got our conversations, either with or without the privateers. It's like potential 4 different conversations potentially going on at the same time, of which we've only got 2 buildings to spread between, which means there's still 2 conversations going on. So
I wonder if we can get like a little gazebo thrown up about halfway
just said
to
the
the
same
beach
thought.
out there, like a little reading.
Yeah.
A little read, look like a little reading area. We go like, let's go stare out at the gazebo out there. That way it's covered in case it starts to rain, and it would look really nice.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
And good line of sight.
Well, I mean, actually, depending on how they do it, since Trade's got the end of the wharf right there, you could almost run a little road from there straight out to the secondary docks, making it a nice little walking trail for people coming into trade from this end of the secondaries.
Saying that as well, though, we have got the library. The third building here.
Well, yeah, and most folks aren't going to be living in the library. You're going in to grab a book and get back out, typically.
Well, it's just the ground floor, isn't it? Ground. Just
Well, think about previous times. How often has a privateer requested you take your glasses off to have a proper discussion? So it's similar.
More often than not.
It's rather clustered for such privacy.
We'll just have to see.
There's some sales, Lieutenant. You'll learn when you see them coming in to take off your glasses before they get within earshot of even their voice. Because some of the ones you'll talk to, and I'll show you those sales as we get them signed up. Yeah, that's the fun one, when all of a sudden you see the sale and you have to, look at those clouds right there. All right, everybody, gotta take my glasses off. Give me a second, I got something in my eye. Excuse yourself from the sailors.
You panic too much.
You can find some glasses too.
Yeah, I need to find some new ones.
Looking at this
They haven't
list,
fixed.
none of these books are in logistics currently.
Damn.
Are the ones you gotta buy here, or are they even more scarce than that?
No, you should be able to get them here. It's the
there
2
should
combat
be
medic
vegetable
ones,
here.
so they're a few silver, I think, a piece, and then the one just to help with your armor maintenance, so I don't get it beaten up as badly. We're doing a lot of defend the cadets on islands, and my armor's getting torn up.
Yeah. The first 2 I purchased for myself to be able to use the rest, so.
By the way, you're
Yeah, I have no money.
What was that, Secretary?
I can hear you all.
I can hear you is all I heard.
Yeah, I can hear you outside of the building.
Yes.
From from whereabouts? Through the gate or closer?
Yep, from the gate.
That's why proper conversations are at the top floor. Help.
Yep. Also, I was going to ask if I could borrow Logan.
Yeah, as long as you put him back, I don't see an issue. Yeah.
I took my rest and I ate like you said. If I don't come back, remember
he was
me.
snoring when I came on duty. So
who was that?
I get the feeling he's not coming back in one
master's
piece.
mate's off, so everybody would see me and be able to say, yes, he slept.
That's
okay. So
they're going to travel. The idea of the gazebo in the forest was the same thought I was having, is having an area where you can have a conversation. You can tell if people get too close.
Yes, you're right over
Let's
here.
go have a look, shall we? Oh, right.
I don't remember
I'm
being
I'm
here
fat.
ever before.
Wasn't
Ever.
it you? There was somebody that sounds just like you.
Nope.
Had blue hair. That was right here with the few gentlemen the other night.
Nope.
Well, hold on a second. Are
No.
you with Mr. Liam's group?
Yeah.
Do you have 2 older ladies with blue hair?
Always go the wrong way.
Yeah, only just now can we not hear them.
Where was your sheep? Okay. Okay, so
Pretty
it's
flat
somewhere
out
right
here.
out
You
here.
could literally just put a gazebo like right here, and then you'd have good visibility.
Well,
here.
there's a clearing right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That too.
Then you wouldn't have to deal with any issues with other things.
The only thing over that way
And you
is
can still see everything and all that.
everything. The only thing over that way is the secondary trade docks.
What is down here actually?
Secondary trade docks. So they're
What does that
anticipating. It's more trade docks. You have the ones over there by the actual trade, and then a lot of them out here.
For just parking?
Parking. Yep.
All right.
This is where I thought
secondary.
we...
I heard
sorry.
secretary.
Secondary, yes. This is where I thought our building should have been. But...
Secretary parking.
All right. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't we just use this or have our own docks?
So
whatever.
many animals. What the?
Yeah.
There's a lot, actually.
Because you can't use your guns near trade.
Like-
they just get to live.
Yeah, but do you see how many
Like
birds?
It's like they're waiting for Noah's Ark or something. He's not arrived yet. You've missed it. He's gone. You have to come back in 1,000 years or something.
Yeah, this is where I
There's
thought
every
I
single
was
type
hoping
of
we...
animal.
God, now I'm really jealous of this today. So yeah, this would have been perfect for putting such.
You know what we could
thing.
get? It is a mortar tower.
That'd be an easy request from Durin.
Just stick a mortar tower in the trees, and you can actually see what's going on as well right here.
You'd have to specify if you wanted to have multi-purpose though, otherwise you're just gonna make it for mortaring.
So be talking. I think it'd be quite interesting having mortar in the trees. You can see above the trees, it'd be a nice view. Bloody hell, he's huge.
It also
There's
causes a
cow.
lot of pain.
Yup. I saw a cadet not realize what they were getting into against one of those.
Well, I think the big horns would give you some clue of that who's going to
You think?
hurt. But they are cadets for a reason, I suppose.
Mm.
Okay.
Definitely
well,
like this
yeah,
idea though, of having
Yeah.
a secondary place for discussions.
Yep, long lines of sight, easy to tell if someone's trying to get close.
The only thing is, I would like it to be kind of a secure, somewhere like a door, because if anyone did find out, as they would find out, they could just be waiting in the trees, just waiting for two people to wander up there
True.
and then kind of grab them.
Well,
A door that you can
that-
actually lock. If you do get kind of jumped, then at least you can delay.
London
them,
would
so-
have to crack their heads.
Yeah, I don't,
Because
depends on what you want, I guess. You could put a building, I guess.
put like a little house, little hut.
Yeah.
Nice patch of
There's
fiber.
prefabricated ones.
yeah, if you go up the hill,
like what the
to
hospital
water,
is right now.
there's a ton of fiber up there on the river.
Oh, yeah, I just have been keeping an eye out for particularly good patches of it.
Oh, yeah. This is actually a really good patch of fiber.
Yep. I was stocking some of the desks earlier. Fiber. Trying to hunt animals was the biggest one. Hide.
I get asked every now and again, like, where certain resources are, so I just try to keep an eye out for good patches so I can direct people if they ask.
Clearing here's okay.
It's not
Can you-
bad.
can you-
Just
can
what
you
you
hear me at
use.
Can you hear me at the stairs?
I have a sea cat knocking a food
Try
can
again.
around everywhere.
Nope.
I can barely hear you right here.
So that'd be quite a good place to have one.
Yes.
It's actually quite close and it's accessible and can be multi-purpose as well, I suppose.
How problematic are lamp?
Yeah,
not
depending
really,
how
so-
many you have, but not that bad. Especially if you don't
they're going
overlap
up
them
the
too much.
I was wondering if we could make a
They're on a
ring
mountain, aren't they?
around that point that any past that range, couldn't hear you.
I would just put 1 as a signifier of distance, not a ring. That becomes
Well, not like a 1, 1, 1, 1, but like one at each of the 4 sides.
Yeah.
Could do.
But yeah.
So that you know if
No.
someone comes too close, they can hear you and all that.
Yeah.
And then just a little hut behind it.
Yep. Good.
Stuff I would do.
That'll work. You could put like you could put a little road there, maybe.
You know, we could
path
put
through here.
we could put one of those small prefab houses with a like meeting yard out front kind of thing, and have like a both indoor outdoor.
They're all great ideas. Love to execute them.
Yeah.
I'm not a
See,
builder, so
right.
all I could do is give ideas.
Well,
Forget
and
the
mine is
architect will have to do it anyway.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Well,
Like
not
I said-
necessarily. When something is temporary, temporary is temporary. He can come fix it later. Otherwise, nothing will ever get done. You just gotta do things and fix it later.
Yeah. All for using true security. Like you talked about, verticality is always a problem. It's great for getting paperwork done, but when you actually need to have a conversation, there's a reason Admiral has the power there.
Yeah.
Might have been a
Unless
fan
you know
of
the building's
separation
empty.
horizontally.
Yeah, it's just not going to work, I don't think. Complete nightmare. So.
Yep.
Okay.
But we could just make a temporary little gazebo thingy right there. It's really close to the buildings and such, but it's not like we're going too far.
I think we just pop a prefab here. That's all
Here.
we need to do. And a lamppost.
Yep.
Then, yeah, I don't think we need to do anything else with that. Just somewhere we can lock ourselves in, just for security. Yeah.
Like I said, we're still technically within the trade dock. It's a London issue if they try to do anything at that point.
True. If you
Don't
want,
know
we can go
these
get
scallywags,
a prefab right now.
Do you know where they are?
Or at least try to, if they're available. Do you want a small one or a medium one?
No, just a small.
Alright.
Just a
We'll
small
get
one.
one then,
I think
and
it's
then we can play
got
with it.
slanted roof. Are you going to the warehouse?
Yeah.
Can
Or
you
do we have
see
some
if
here?
they've got any black, red, and white paint? And a paintbrush.
Sure.
The thing, we got canvases.
Paintbrush, maybe.
Yes, there was. I put 20 of them in Logerson's desk with a paintbrush.
So we got paint brushes. Okay,
Black,
so
red,
that's
and
fine.
white,
So yeah,
alright.
just a normal, just standard red, standard black, and standard white. Just grab it
Get that.
if you have, that'd be perfect. Just for the PLU sign. I just want to test that if I can on canvas. Managed to get that to
I somehow
work like
have
that.
a privateer liaison sign, but it needs a bunch of colors.
Yeah, mine's just standard. Kind of the 3 easy colours. I'm thinking as well, they can actually take a copy and they can put it on their company dock if they want, or to signify that they're a privateer company. If they're feeling brave enough.
Yeah.
Or even civilians if they kind of want to kind of say, we support privateers. They can put it on their dock. Or in their taverns or whatever, fly the flag. It's very easy to copy. If this, I've got wordage on this one, but it comes out okay. I can just change it and just have it as a straight flag. Do that. Okay. Right. So I think that's a lot of it kind of sorted out, isn't it? Really, it's just kind of getting the paperwork done now.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind looking at those 2 documents, want to get them cleaned up the way you want, I'll get to working on getting that application process onto the board.
Yeah. See when Hightower comes back.
Yep.
Hello. Hi.
I will not come past that gate until I've been given off. I don't want to get in trouble.
I know.
Oh, I was awake. Oh.
I had our. I think Master got.
Okay.
But I'm just finishing up some decorations and I'm hoping that, well, I need to actually go and get
Well, I gotta go that way and find the Commodore. Tell him what's still on it. We just discussed in regards to what you're doing, so I at least wanted to stop over here. So I was awake and tell you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
Oh,
cover the
I
whole
better
deal.
not be good.
It's good morning for
It,
you.
Sally, you can come over here. Sally.
Ooh, okay.
Come.
Still good.
Are you working with Mr. Hendricks at this
Yeah,
time?
yeah.
Was he?
He's looking at. He's crunching some numbers.
Okay, let's.
I'll think about it.
Way, you know, you can speak and not hear other people's conversations. It gets really confusing.
Office, yeah, has. Oh.
All right,
Kid-
all right. Here,
oh,
St. Clair, I'll let you go. I'll see you.
Okay,
I'll see you
okay,
later. All right,
okay,
bye.
okay.
Ding. Fries are done.
I need to just do a food barrel and some decorative foods and bottles and whatnot. I hope you like your little corner over there.
It's fantastic.
Okay,
I love
good.
it.
I was really. I told Secretary Sally, I was just like, I have a really intrusive thought.
And I said approved. I didn't even want to hear what the thought was. Just approved.
Oh, I had approval before you came and gave approval. From the
I know.
Commodore. The Commodore was just like, oh.
What do you
But
think?
yes, just a few things, just a few items. I didn't know if you wanted 1 or 2 shells right here, so I did a couple more shells.
It's like she knows her secretary so well. I mean, come on. Did you've seen mine, haven't you? Obviously
seen what he's
screams
done.
your name. I mean, I come into this room and I'm like, ooh, this is definitely not my office. Wait. And you'll see why.
Anyway, it looks nice, Sinclair's dealing with other
I'm glad.
bullshit.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It's
Awesome,
alright.
dangerous.
There's like
Love
a
it.
few tidbits here and there, but
I don't think you would have a kitchen. Or a coffee.
This is
nook.
very.
I have to replace your chair. I forgot. Let me
This is very
grab a
you,
new chair.
Secretary.
Right?
This is very you.
That's what I'm
What's
saying.
wrong with the chair?
She did so well. No, my coffee nook chair. The Commodore sat in it. He forgot he is not my size and he cannot sit in my size chair.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
yeah, that's kind of like me trying to sit in it.
Yeah, so it broke. It's got to be new.
Oh,
I have to have a reinforced.
I mean, it was fun watching him try to get out of it. It was.
Yeah, I believe it. All right.
Oh, I think I cried. Fuck. All right, so Yeah, looking at the app, ready to put it. That was an easy crash. I forgot this was Doc. My bad.
Because the warden showed up, they would have helped him.
Ah, yes.
Office?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nope. They're not in the office.
Well, they were here. They were here.
They
not
were
sure
here.
where they went now.
I don't know where they went.
I was at the back.
I think I
Just
think
heard
I might have
voices.
did a little
Oh,
bit
you're
of like a
following-
ring
yeah,
around the
following them
rosy
around.
maneuver.
Front-
You know, I went one way, they went the other.
You'll
Yeah.
catch up with them at some point in the middle.
Indeed. It's always a pleasure to see you, Commodore.
You have a good day.
It's looking
Alright.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Doing a good job. Doing a good job.
Yeah.
Let us, yeah, take this damn thing.
Okay. A little bit heavy.
I walked all the way back, yes.
Oh.
Oh god.
It's
Is it-
heavy. It's not
how-
that
how
heavy.
heavy
You
is
must
it?
have quite the kit on you at the moment.
I have a lot of other things on me as well.
Sort of ammunition and grenades and
Here,
fancy stuff.
Commodore, do you want to go?
Yeah, let's go and pop it down. Just say, if anyone kind of gets upset,
How's
we can
those?
take it down. It's not an issue. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Can move again.
Yay! Okay, let's go out and have a look at this.
Secretary Vega says to let the architect know that you're putting a temporary thing down.
Where does he live? Do we know?
What was that?
Where does that? Ah, okay. Oh god, is there a smaller one? What,
That is the
That's a
small.
medium, isn't it?
No, that is the smallest, other than a thatch thingy.
I thought that was like a single with a lean-to and a pointy roof, a small
I didn't.
kind of one and a half floor thing.
You mean like a overhang? I don't know what you're talking about, but this is the smallest prefab building.
Oh, is that? No. Oh, it should be fine. Yeah. Well, stick a door on it and some floor. Can you hear me at the stairs? Can you? If I keep.
Let me check.
talking, Can you? Hello. Hello.
About here, you might be able to hear me because I'm louder than you, but right around here. Yeah, it's right around here you start having fall off. So, it's plenty away from the stairs.
Okay. That's fine. I'll send a mail to the architect just to let him know.
It'll be just very temporary until get around to making it better or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's just mark the location, isn't it? So.
Yeah, if he wants to build whatever he wants, just tell him it's kind of the idea. Outdoor.
Yeah, just say
area.
Secure meeting area. He'll probably do something extravagant with that, so we won't say it's just a secure meeting area and see what he comes up with. So, but no, I think that's a good location actually. It's easy to get to, can be overseen by people, and yeah, fine. It is for a valid reason as well. You know, it's not for
100%.
Not for anything else other than the fact of just be able to have a conversation easily enough without encroaching on other people's or them on us. So that's probably a bit easier than standing on a roof to have a meeting, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same effect.
For health and safety, we'll think of much that back in London. Someone sliding off the roof. Oh, sorry, Weathers, did you say we have a canvas?
Yes, there was 20 of them in Logerson's desk.
Oh, in Logerson's desk. Logerson's desk.
Information.
See what this sign comes out like.
Oh. That happened. All right, there's. I just crap. I don't actually know. All right, I'll be here.
And they're all going to start looking for an alternative to the distilled love, so we don't have to murder puppies. Unfortunately, Baloney just mentioned, could it possibly be otters?
Yeah.
And now I'm supposed to go find cadets and tell them to murder otters. And I'm not doing that one. I mean, technically, I get to tell them, your master instructor says, go murder some otters and see if you get bottled love.
Yeah.
That's going to be a really weird order to give some cadets. And if the admiral sees a cadet murder an otter, he's going to shoot them. Yep. But hey, at least we found an alternative to murdering kittens.
I know.
Well,
you keep falling asleep, Weathers.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that one.
You stood around for too long?
No, I wasn't there that long, and I was just as I moved back. Look at it. Got knocked
There
out.
was a massive headache for a moment that almost caused me to fall off the ship I was just standing on.
Oh, might have been that.
He's fell asleep twice.
Well, one of them, yes, was one I discovered as an issue with. Do not look at those, and then look away from your. Move your eyes away. Move your focus away.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, don't try and shift your focus deep into thought while trying to stare at the wall notice, because you're just gonna cross your eyes and give yourself a headache.
Okay. So.
We have another group
six
that's
of
gonna be
them.
signing up. The Dappers. Mr. Dan apparently still is not interested in throwing hands as they've always done in the past, no matter how much Captain Liam's itching butt. As they said, they always come across people that are chatting, so they love the information channel that the secretary advised them we were going to be opening up. And so they've let me know they will be signing up as an information broker style privateer for us, so they'll hide under the white.
Tell you what, let's upstairs, because that's 3 now, isn't it? Your potential. Let's have a sheet upstairs, and just on the sign out sheet, just kind of put potential, so that we know, and then if anyone from high command comes down, we can actually say these are kind of the ones that show an interest so far. Potential, not guaranteed, but that'll just be a reminder for everybody. You know what my memory is like; it's absolutely horrendous. Yeah,
I remember all but 2 company names off the top of my head at the moment. I remember 4 out of the 6.
Ooh, la-di-da.
Hey, I'm proud of myself for that one. It was a late night last night trying to get things finished so you and the secretary would wake up to at least something looking done. And
at least someone
St.
remembers.
Clair
That's fine.
baked those cookies for him at 2 in the morning because we were out. She ran to the kitchen and made them fresh.
That's dedication for you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, so if you do that, that'd be good. That sign, I know it's basic. It's not come out quite right. I need to work on it. It's more for a flag, but it's kind of the emblem crest thing I was thinking about. Weathers, you said you had the old one though.
Yes, somehow I have it. The one with the ship on it.
Can you?
I need a bunch.
Maybe do a canvas on the other side.
Sorry,
Lieutenant. Question: when you all find one of the rare materials we're looking for on a voyage, who do you report that to make sure the other COs know for their voyages when they're looking for it? Because apparently, the Southwest Island in A3, the one the Dappers took over, is a source of emeralds.
You're assuming a bit more about our structure than there actually exists.
Oh, the last 2 voyages I've been on, they've known all this information. It was given to them beforehand, so I thought there was some kind of a pipeline. I know Poundsworth's been heavily documenting it.
A bit of
this and that.
Sharing of information. I don't think we have a hub that we're using.
Who uses that stuff? Is that more logistics or is that medical?
Emeralds is medical. It's actually on the list. Oh, it was on the medical list as well from the doctors.
Technically, everything is logistics until it gets down to someone else.
I was hiding.
Oh God! Go stand back, stand back. I'll stand.
Anyways, emeralds
no, sorry.
specifically aren't used for anything, but it's like 3 types of gems for prismatic powder. So, like, if we found emeralds, yeah, that's valuable. But it's just 3 types of gems.
I would say that information should go to logistics secretaries. Then they can keep a list, and then if they're running low, then they can specifically request ops to send the ship out to collect that stuff. Is my view.
I'll make sure somebody in trade knows.
Trade. Potentially.
One of Steele is the clerk for the logistics, so I can let him know for Secretary Dern and Vega, and then I can let Master Bologna know for trade.
I mean, if someone wants resources being kept track of, I could pull out my old notebook and,
We're talking for the entire Navy. If you want to stop.
Sunny or white. I'm just running. Spider arm. I wonder if it's faster to run around it.
I love working at the farm. It's actually relaxing.
Yes, and they got a new greenhouse that's being built right now as well. It's very lovely.
I
gorgeous.
saw it. It is amazing.
Have you been inside of it? Have you
He
been
didn't
inside?
have the roof on yet. He was just finishing the last of the walls, and I just looked around and I'm like, I know exactly what this is going to look like.
There's
And I
still
want to
no
live in the
roof.
greenhouse now.
I know, it almost makes you want to live there, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. He had trees inside the greenhouse. I was like, it actually feels warm and inviting in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's right order. From what I can remember, it's very difficult getting 6 pages of a book on 6 sheets of paper.
Thank you, St. Clair. Smoochies, I
Well,
appreciate
why did we
you
put all 6 pages up? I thought we were just putting up the 2 with the questions on it, and then give them a copy of the book to be able to read through. That's why we're waiting for tomorrow to be able to run the books.
Well, say weather's done, which is fine. I don't know. So I don't see an issue having them all up there, to be honest, but they'll still get the book. Just we can take them down and change them around and whatnot. That's fine. So the top row, from what I can work out, from what I remember correctly, is the information at the front of the book, and then the last 3 pages are kind of the terms of conditions of or guidelines which are contained in the process. So
Hey, your Commodore.
if we're not around, they can actually see what's in the book as well, so it speeds the process up a bit more. But they'll still get the book, which will make more sense because it's very difficult getting all that information onto sheets of paper. So
Is this one of those things where if you take a page, it removes it too?
Nope.
I don't know. Test
No,
it.
wall
I could
notice
just
is you
take
can
one.
actually take a page of it.
Just don't take down the wall notice, but pick it up on when you're looking at it. Take a copy.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just put it all up there and let it you. What needs to change? What needs?
Can they destroy it though? Can they?
No, that should be only Navy personnel.
No, that's the company owner. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
And then I got that other
So,
sign
yeah.
up.
Ooh, you did have it. That one's colorful, but this one is fancy.
Which do you a light on your door? Or no?
Oh yes, that would be great.
Okay. Should I put
Yeah,
one
no,
on?
the one I've done is kind of
Secretary's
more for a flag.
I would say
I was
so.
thinking because if people want to take a copy of the
I'll
flag,
do that.
they can put
yeah.
that flag
Let
on
you
their
know if
dock.
we're awake
to
or
say,
not awake.
You know, they can show support for the
I'll put
privateers,
one
or
on my
privateers
door
can
as
put it on
well.
their dock to say we're a privateer, or you know, if they're feeling brave enough.
Yeah.
You know, so it's kind of something
like
that they
the
can
light
just kind of
system.
grab a paintbrush
So
and
in
take a
case you're
copy
like,
of.
oh, I wonder if Secretary Sally's
Um,
awake, you can just
but I
go
need
up
to
and
adjust
if
it.
the light's on, then
And
I'm
then
awake. If
this
the light's
one we
off, I'm
can
not.
keep certainly, and
It's a good system.
it's a lot more fancier. So again, that's good. You've still got that actually complete.
I don't even know how I have it. I've lost most of my other stuff, so.
Whether
still
do we
got
have a second easel,
Okay,
by
do
the
you
way?
guys have any other questions for
Not
me,
a second
or
one.
am
That was the only one that you'll ask Sinclair. She can make
I
them.
run around like a chicken with my head cut off?
I just
Okay.
needed to get you that book earlier, and then
I've got my.
I was just
I
thinking
appreciate
moving
it
it
around.
Well, I was gonna put it around the corner
Yeah,
there next to
I
the
have it in my
stairs. I wanted to
pocket
put one up that way.
with the other one,
You know, people don't have to be drug into my office to give us
Hopefully
the
that-
Okay.
proof of a sinking. You know, the nice
Well,
painting
that
of
way if I
the
find
aft.
it and I'm
Yeah.
out and about,
That's more of a
I
public
can
area, a little bit easier to
get
do
it.
that.
You know what I mean? pick it up with my other book.
Nope, never mind. It is stuck to the ground.
Let me get those locations into another book. I have an empty book in my pocket, and then I can give it to you.
Okay, or just hand it to St. Clair, and then she'll get it to me.
Oh,
St. Clair, can we get another easel by chance?
If anything is ever spy
Just the one.
sensitive, just
Thank
say,
you.
okay. Just say Sally's eyes only. You know what I'm getting.
Oh
at.
yeah. Absolutely.
And she'll.
Yeah, I wasn't
not
sure
look
what
at
colors
it,
she
she'll
wanted to
just
go
make
for the
sure it's
carpet.
in
I
my
was
disc, so I get it.
thinking a Union Jack with like some gold filigree, but I wasn't sure. Weathers, how did the remodel on the office go upstairs? It's
I haven't
probably a lot
checked.
better, right? Ooh.
Not to you.
Huh?
Oh, she's right behind you.
Oh.
Asked him how the remodel was looking upstairs, how much better it was. You hadn't started, I guess.
Not yet. I was gonna do that in a little bit. Will you? How much will you be awake?
For a while.
Okay. All right. I'll
2
be able
hours.
to do that in a little bit. Do any of you guys like some lanterns on your? Sally and I
candles?
usually have
No,
a.
lan-
No, Sally and I have
Oh.
a light system where we turn on a light whenever we're available or awake, and we have it off when we're, so that we know if.
We discussed it and decided no, simply because that advertises that there's nobody here guarding a secure area. So we didn't want to advertise that all of us were gone. We'll let them guess
Fair
is
enough,
one of us around.
Okay, would you like us not to do that?
No, for you all, go for it. I mean, it's the secretary's office. But with us, you know, most people know
Fair
that we
enough.
take in a lot of things, so us being gone makes it more of a target.
Understandable. Okay, alright.
Or announcing that we're
I will
out
be
to
back.
sea makes that ship more of a target.
Oh god. Alright, I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
If you need any more things to be made, just make a list, put it in the decor table, and I'll them.
Not unless you know how to make 2 gold coins appear out of nowhere for books.
I like it.
What do you think of that? I'm not too sure.
I actually really like that.
Good.
It's just normal black, normal red. I've got the blue. What's the blue color in my uniform? Crumbs, I forgot.
I'm calling you Houdini.
Sorry.
Mine's cerulean.
It's a blue one. Yeah,
It's
cerulean.
cerulean? Yeah.
Yeah. So
I really
cerulean
like it.
blue, normal red, and normal black. So easy to. So I think just the red of the privateers, the black of the pirates, and blue of the navy. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks good.
And technically it's the red and the blue trouncing all over the black, so it's proper.
Yes. See where that lasts. Okay. Well, mate, I think good progress here. So I think we kind of need to just make copies of the actual privateer application in its book form. Obviously,
Which-
uneditable. Say.
Yep.
So
It is
the
up there.
The actual letter. Yeah. So we can still make a copy and hand that to them. Say this is a book. Obviously, you can't edit it, but here it is.
Yeah, we'll make
see if
2
we're
different copies.
Not around, they can see copies up there. I don't know. We're just going to play it by ear as we go through the process, and then yeah, whatever suggestions anyone has for making it work, go for it. Shout it.
Well, the nice thing is we may have to deal with, a speed bump for a little bit for the first day. But after that, we typically don't have to correct because most of the privateers come in right away to get everything taken care of. and it's done. Maybe 1 or 2 trickles in later. So I think we have a pretty good system that's going to get us through that, initial rush. Lieutenant, do you want to possibly check with Secretary Duran on if we are still hiring the security personnel and how we would go about requesting one for a puckle and one that likes to yell really loud, perhaps 2, so we can have one right outside the secretary's office up there?
The second one might be a little bit more complicated, but he'd be the one to know. But yes, I'll ask him.
Yeah, I didn't even know we had security guards, that would scream for help. I was here for the last deployment, so when Weathers told me about it, I was like, that sounds amazing. But I still want somebody with a puckle standing inside that room as well to say hello.
Yeah.
And if we can only get the puckle, I'm still over the moon for just that one, and let them know we can, get the spot set up for it and make it really easy to know where it's going.
Usually the ones that alert are the ones used for areas where the area itself is not meant for Navy. So I doubt we'd actually get one of those over here, but I'll still ask.
Oh, not even meant for Navy. Ooh,
They're not line of sight.
No. They acknowledge Navy men, but they say something else if you're not a Navy man.
Yeah, if you don't have the proper...
They're meant for areas you're not supposed to be at. Yeah.
Correct. And no civilian should be going into the Secretary of Information's office.
I mean area, so yeah, a small...
He means
true.
building
Yeah.
might be a little different.
Well, yeah, so I don't know how that works. If he's like in a small room like the cold storage, so if somebody were to break in and it's not Navy, that's really where we wanted one, is in there to scream so we know, holy shit, somebody's picked the locks and gotten in.
Yeah, but I ask and see if that's a thing or not, because I know it has like a certain amount of like visibility that they do, but I don't know exactly the details.
Perfect. Yeah, if you could check with them, like I said, first time I heard about it was when Weathers mentioned it yesterday, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a chance to speak with them, but I know, I've got to go still to the instructors to see about getting a painting or 2 from them, because I've been asked to help teach like lead cannoneering, so I need to grab one of those. I still need to find Secretary Kalani if she's about again. I think I heard her a little while ago, to see if we've got any need for a resupply like Weathers mentioned. We had talked about it before, using private airports. We pay them to keep a resupply for us with the expectation, they're expected, we might pull from it 3 times in a week. And that was something we mentioned before. And other than that, I think we're just
resupply for them as well here.
Copies coming on, we're ready. What was that?
A resupply for them here. Big question as well for...
Yeah.
Oh, and yes. Oh, yeah. Do we want to keep a resupply down here?
Well, it wouldn't be here. It'd be in the logistics docks. But offering it.
Yeah, we need to speak to logistics. We need to speak to logistics secretary and run it past them and see what they say. We need to allocate a area on the. Well, it's not going to be the war docks. Obviously, once we get any security up, it may not be possible for them to come in. So yeah, we need to arrange
we do have the
location.
auxiliary war docks that sit outside the bay,
or even on the main trade dock somewhere on the far end.
There is a building down there that's not being
potentially,
used.
but we can let them decide that. We just need to ask them a question. Can we, can we offer them support as an emergency repair kit, and if so, where? And who's going to manage that? And I think it should be logistics who manage it.
I did see Secretary Vega. He's around.
Yep.
What would we
Both
want to check
secretaries
with?
are around at the moment.
We want to confirm with operations and make sure I have it in my right order that they want to have a resupply, and if so, then we confirm with logistics they're okay putting one in. Or do we want to ask logistics? Because if we don't ask operations something, they usually get fussy about it. So
I think you have the right of it.
Okay. Perfect. And then I'll also confirm if they want to look at doing like a small rental fee where we pay a privateer an amount to keep a resupply that they have to make the parts, keep stocked up for us, that we can come, if we're 3 grids away under heavy fire, we can come in and get a resupply. And we pay them to have that thing ready for us. It's going to be ready.
Yeah, don't forget that is optional. It's not part of the mandatory requirement to be privateer. You would expect
Correct.
it, and I don't think there'd be issues with it. Obviously,
I just don't want to
again,
offer it without it being approved.
the payment is down to how much they want to charge for it. But I
Mhm.
think we should have a list of what we would expect. Again, that's going to come from logistics. Just to confirm, obviously, how much materials are required to repair a brigantine or a schooner, and that's more conversation.
Yeah, I think if they say yes or no, they do want it, I'll work with logistics to find out what goes into something like that, what they think the value of that would be, and then I can take that back to operations and say, based off of logistics, this is what they're considering a fair value for that would be. And if they say sign off on it, then we can make the offer. Hey, you'd like to keep one of these? We're offering to pay this much, and your expectation is up to 3 resupplies in a week. Anything beyond that, we would pay it as if it was a new week, because it's heavy fighting and we're probably going to be setting up on your beaches anyway. Because if we have to hit a resupply at the same port 3 times in a week, we're sending a lot of extra patrols down there. That's a hot spot now. And the operations will probably be giving more support to that company anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, still plenty of conversation to have with the finer details of operations, of course, but nothing which is going to be too complicated, I don't think. So yeah, get that sorted over the next this week, I suppose. If we can get some rough detail on that, that'd be good.
Perfect. If you're not still awake, once I have all the answers later, I'll get it written up and I'll leave something for yourself and for the secretary to let you know if we got an answer. And if I haven't spoken with anybody, I won't bother leaving a book saying nothing yet in your desk. You'll just know I couldn't find a secretary. Still pending.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So don't worry too much today. Everyone's kind of worked very hard. Appreciate the effort. So there's still a lot to do, but yeah, I think we broke the back of it for the most part. And it's just a case of suck it and see, as they say, when people come through and put the applications through. Just have to bodge it the best we can. I think is going to be the motto for this deployment.
Yep. Make it till we can make it, I believe is the term they use in the colonies.
Absolutely. No, but I'll probably head off now anyway. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. And if anyone need anything else off of me?
Yes.
I think I'm good. Oh, go ahead, Weathers.
I'll have a look at those. I'll have a look at those books as well. Weathers. 3 and 11. I'll do that and have that looked at tomorrow.
The only other topic of that to reach is the certification training. Obviously, we have Holdfast looking to be a full however they answer that one. And then, of course, Captain Sawyer stopped by, just the general.
So, for anyone looking to work here, kind of at the full level, I suppose, down to private conversations and whatnot, yeah, just talk them, the score, just talk them through absolutely everything, of course. For the general certification, for people who just want the basic rundown, it's really just pointing out what the board is there, where to put posts, who works here, the role of the privateer, and kind of just a general overview stuff. There is a document, as I said, kind of needs input from all of us, really, just to make sure we kind of think we cover. Everyone's in agreement of what's being covered, because otherwise people are going to be kind of teaching different things, which is not really what we want to do. So we need to have a strict framework for what's the general overview and what's the full PLU experience, so to speak. So but the books has a lot of information, and the books is a case of stand them in front of that bookcase and just read through the whole lot as a starter for people who want to work here. For people who just want to have an idea of what it is, it's just really what is a privateer, how to do the application, where to put the letter of marque, the application information, and that side of things, if it's handed in. But yeah, we'll again get that sorted out over the next couple of days. A little bit complicated to.
My thought is for the accreditation, because they've been pushing that one, Commodore, and it sounds like they're trying to push most departments to start tomorrow for that one. Is we just run them all the way up through. Here's how you put the code in the book. Here's where you put it. You know, anything we would do up to a junior clerk or a volunteer clerk, you know, they know all the way up how it's processed. After that, they don't need to know how we review it, the rest of it, because they're not going to do it unless they're part of the department. But if we need them in a pinch, that's literally everything a junior clerk would do, and I'd say that's the accreditation status, because that's a real basic rundown of here's how you could work in this department. Anything beyond this is once you've proven yourself.
Nope, sounds good.
Which
And
is
they just
essentially
kind
what I
of
was
want
going
them
to
to
run
know what it
Hightower
is,
through.
everything,
Plus
so
extra.
they know who. So that, like, you know, they can pick a department that's like what they're wanting.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what
Absolutely.
Master Instructor Vlasic
Perfect.
was saying.
Then this will work excellent, because that's literally going to give them the fundamentals, and it's exactly what they'd be doing their first week or two here. And once we see that they can, you know, be shown to keep their mouth closed, you know, only speak the right things, you know, for drawing information, then we usually make them a senior and say, okay, now I'm going to show you how to start reviewing these things, and let's hunt a puzzle together. And I, you know, bring them in on one of our current investigations, something we're tracking for intelligence upstairs, you know, anything like that. So, yeah,
Do we
it would
have
work good for the
the
accreditation.
full... If someone walked up right now and was like, I am here for accreditation training, do we have that ready, or is that more going to be tomorrow?
Because I can't print the dummy reports that we've made before to be able to go, perfect, let's walk you through it. Here's your reports. I'm going to walk you through how to fill these, everything. I'd have to sit here and hand create each book, which is, or, you know, try and slam them together as I slam it into the floor. Yeah, so I would tell them, perfect.
Can I have
Come
my
back tomorrow.
accreditation? No.
Write the
Like,
book
sure.
for me, Logs.
Yeah, I'm like, you get verbal, and I'm going to give you a written test tomorrow on it. Are you ready?
Oh, no.
Hold on, let me drink another cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'm not too, what's the word? I'm not too fuss about getting it done for tomorrow, the accreditation. There's plenty for people to go around to start with, so yeah, if we can get, what day is it today? Monday? So
yeah,
by Wednesday, I think we should have everything checked over and the framework put together. Certainly for the cadet kind of level, for the senior level, just need to make sure that's a bit more tidied away, so that's not really going to be used that often, apart from the senior ranks.
And I'll get the plans put in up top here, and that secure locking mailbox put in there that only Navy can get into. That way they can, you know, quick drop off some trade can go into there. They're not running into the back since they don't need to be going back there.
Could you actually use that little spot right there at the top of the stair?
Yeah, that's, I mean, that little cubby spot right there. I'm going to put plants around this outer edge so that the mailbox is not, it doesn't stand out unless you know there's a brown mailbox sitting in the middle of plants. But once you're shown, here's where you drop it off, it's clear as day there's a mailbox there. How can we help you though, Secretary? You didn't come down here, I'm sure, from our beautiful voices and smiles.
Actually, I just heard your voices and came in just to say hello.
So he was here for your voices and smiles.
We're just going over the last few things. Oh, before we issue letters of marque, thank you for showing up, Secretary. You just reminded me, otherwise I would have been in a panic writing this in a letter for the Commodore to wake up to tomorrow. Secretary De Leon did ask us to run any company names before we issue the letters of the marque through NID to make sure there's nothing on it. And I did ask the usual, can you get us any names you may already have that we will keep upstairs for only myself, the master's mate, the lieutenant, or the Commodore to review. So should something show up, you can have it marked as let us know or come get us right away. We'd love to chat with them and we can keep somebody busy. So she's going to work with Secretary Cartwright here to work on getting that for us before tomorrow, or by tomorrow, I should say.
Well, the best way to do that is if they come and show any interest, put it on that sign-out sheet. Should have 3 on there at the minute. Get that up to NID now, so they can do a pre-check to speed up. Otherwise, they're going to come in the application and say, "Oh, okay, we have to run up to NID. NID, you have to have time to check it. Then we'll be very busy. May not be available. It's going to be 24 hours potentially. Turn that around and have to get hold of them." But, so if they come and show an interest, if that's okay with you, Secretary, there won't be that many, but we can give you a list of companies that are showing interest That will give you a bit more time to potentially dig around, get that back to us in a more reasonable time for you as well. And then if it comes back okay, then we know straight away that it's okay just to push that through there and then, rather than having to stop the whole process to then check if it's suitable or not. Does that?
Yeah, I have no problems. Yeah, I have no problem selling another company. Sorry, you have to wait. And if they ask why did they get rushed through?
Yeah. But write it down on that sheet, keep a copy here, send a copy up to NID for pre-approval or pre-awareness check, if you want to call it something. And then they can feed
Secretary,
back
where would I take that? Are you working out of high command currently?
I want to answer your question, Augustin. Jeez.
Let me put it this way. We're waiting on the farm to be completed before high command can even be constructed, so at this point in time, we're operating out of the mailbox at the mailroom. As far as anyone's really aware.
Not the high command temporary?
No. We can't have our people going through in eyesight of everyone after all.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Loose lips, sailors, and all that. If need be, just drop it at the mailbox up at the mailroom, or if we could potentially put a box of high command just temporarily.
Ego Waffle. The time has arrived for the Ego Stealth Suit. Using state-of-the-art technology, I can move through the house undetected to make sure that warm, crisp Ego Waffle is mine. Hi, Dad.
Richard? Hey, let go my Eggo!
Success!
Eggo waffles from Kellogg's, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Richard?
Oops. Guess I blew my cover.
Is this the van to Super Van City?
Sure is.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get into town. Super Van City.
Sorry about dumping you.
Down. Micro machines taking over the place with real racing dragsters ready to race. Working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City. Micro machines.
The Micro Machines Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle packs sold separately.
Those are killer moves, Tony.
Talk that.
We've practiced, so let's get rolling after a complete breakfast, including my Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. It helps bring out the tiger in you.
No training wheels. Good.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Good. They're
great. You're showing your attack.
Easiest way to do it, I think. Any other questions or comments, points, concerns, jokes, short stories, cooking recipes?
Ooh. Do you want a good laugh at the expense of a lieutenant? Caused by another Commodore?
It depends if Lieutenant wants to joke.
Not this
That's
lieutenant.
his
No,
expense.
not this one. Not this one.
Okay.
No. I went on
a unnamed one. Okay.
Yes, I went on an unnamed lieutenant's voyage who likes to say 2 to 3 hours, and it's usually 3.5 this morning. And during it, it seems every time we one-navied and pushed with the cadets, even the commodores and secretaries, that lieutenant was suddenly in their head looking off the back of the ship. So the commodore made sure to count every single one and ordered Captain Harris to find 2 cadets, go find the lieutenant and notify him of the exact amount he still owes our one Navy, and have the cadets stand there and count it off for him while he catches up to the rest of the crew. Because he was not getting out of push-ups, so somewhere on the island after that voyage, that lieutenant was doing push-ups in some bushes with cadets counting.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that what's going on this morning?
Yep. Because, they like to preach one Navy, then every time even the secretaries joined in from one Navy and pushing. If a cadet messed up with the sir, the instructor, we all pushed with them. We're part of the crew. And he did not. So the Commodore made sure he got his exercise.
Oh god. It's just one thing after
Yes.
another. Serious.
So if you thought you were the grumpy one, Commodore, as you tried to say the other day, I mean, Kalani's already made a lieutenant do 175 push-ups. This was 25 every time a cadet called the instructor, sir. Yep.
It's plenty of time. It's plenty of time.
Yes.
I'll take that. I'll take that challenge on with the other Commodore. Let's see who can give the worst punishment. It's very
No,
rare
I think
get
that's why the
angry,
wife
but,
sent me back to the Navy. She missed me having that toned body from all the push-ups I end up doing.
Oh well. Well, deserved. Whatever. I don't mind a little bit of physical punishment. Makes people remember a lot quicker.
It's nice to do what the Vice Admiral did to that poor cadet who almost shot him. He got to see how long it took to go from the top of the mountain to the warehouse with a pocket full of rubies. And he had to fill the pockets before he could start walking. Took 35 minutes apparently to get that distance if you fall off the side accidentally.
Well. Okay, right. I'm gonna go. It's getting quite late for me. So yeah, no. Again, thanks very much, everybody. Very much appreciate it. Done a very good job. Get this place set up in 24 hours, really. It's kind of functional. Got the kind of process in place. We'll get those other bits tidied up, and yeah, hopefully get some privateers on the books quite quick. At least one or two.
Secretary, can you light our candles for us? We got stricken with the rusty locks that hit trade this morning, and we need somebody with the star key ring like yours to go through and light them. Yeah, they had to open every box, every cupboard, everything in here. Yeah, so
there's some upstairs too.
Before I go, just one for you, Lieutenant. There's a CO
Thank you,
route,
Secretary.
and ships. We need to get some vessel for the PLU. Going to be a sloop, but obviously, yeah, kind of, yeah, it's going to be a fast sloop, I would think, or a schooner, either or. I don't think we need a first of which. If we need to go anywhere, we need to get somewhere quick. And that's about it, really. If you want to speak with these two, they're well versed in what kinds of journeys we tend to partake. That's fine. And
I missed most of those.
If you want to kind of drop me a note to what you think we need, whether it's armored or any armaments on it or not.
Not really.
Equipment, whatnot. Put that through to me. I'll check it. I can sign that off, and then we can get
I say
back
to
to
the brides like, hey, we need some fast. What do you
logistics, the shipyard, to get it signed off.
It needs to be
so we've got something
Navy.
up here. I think it would be kept up here, potentially. Again, you know, it can go down to the war dock, I suppose. But
Very well. I imagine it'd be kept over here at least, so we can use it quickly without going all the way over there. But that's also not us, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on what we're doing. Sometimes we'll ring bells for it. There's other voyages that I may hand you paperwork for, Lieutenant, that I say, here's the list of people I need you to find, and nobody else. So it just kind of really varies with job to job, and if it came down from the secretary who's helping us with candles or not. Because either place works. I mean, either way, we're going to have to run at some point.
yeah, just on that side, if anyone from High Command obviously questions it, any of Ops Secretaries will say, what do you need that for? The PLU, previous deployments, there is a requirement for us to have a ship at immediate notice and not having to start running around trying to get a brig manned up and jumping onto a ship that is potentially and coincidentally going out at the same time but in a completely different direction and trying to get orders changed and all that stuff. So hence a smaller ship is required. Probably a schooner, really.
Schooners,
that's what I was thinking. The schooner, half armament, because you want it fast, you know, a disabler, but nothing that's meant to stick in a fight. It's meant to tear off sails and leave the ship sitting there and wait for an armored brig to come in and have a conversation. Because that can get the hell out of an area. It can
these
disengage.
details.
Yeah. So if you
because
discuss
need to
it
go to
between you,
You're the gunman.
if you discuss it between you, just put something on my desk. I'll check it off and sign it. Well, I can't sign it. I'll give my nod.
yeah.
Or print or something somewhere, and that's fine. But yeah, again, no rush on that. Next couple of days, and yeah, we'll try and start going out and visit these places. Not official inspections, but again, if anyone does come up and they are interested, try and get an island location for them, and potentially we can just turn up before they've made that decision and go surprise. I want to get out this deployment. I don't want to be sat here, especially we've got the benefit of trade personnel if they can kind of do the general meet and greet.
You said you'll be awake tomorrow, sir?
I'll be awake tomorrow, yes.
I've got a location for the only one I haven't visited yet. If you'd like to make that trip tomorrow, I can save it to go with you. It's over in Delta 3. That's the Iron Brute folks. The ones they're hoping to hit about 20 if everybody wakes up. The ones that are seasoned hand throwers, as they said.
Yep, we can
Sounds
all go.
like an adventure.
If we get a journey request sorted out, but I have to go through ops with that just to let them know. But yeah, just get a. Is everyone available for that? Here, who's here now? I don't think we need any more
Depending
than
on
that.
time, but
Timing,
probably,
yeah.
Well, it'd be the time from here backwards, so to speak. So the time I've been around. This evening.
No, I will not be available 7 tomorrow.
What time's that? That's an hour ago, is it?
Yes, about an hour ago.
An hour ago.
How far away is it?
Delta 3. So let's see here. What would be the quickest way?
It's going to be more than an hour trip.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, especially have a conversation with them. So, got the next day. Next day.
About 2.5 hours ago.
Around same time again, or
no?
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you mind foregoing that trip this time?
I'm perfectly fine with it. I will. I'm not even sure if I'll wake up tomorrow.
Okay. I know you've been putting the hours in, so it's probably worth you having a bit of a break anyway. So yeah, if you plan that for tomorrow, then Logerson, and get a crew of 5. Don't think we need any more than that. And if there's anyone from the PLU who are interested, then tag them on if you want.
Perfect.
Pop down and say hello and come back.
Hold fast. The only other one that's mentioned it was still a cadet, so can't take them yet.
Yeah. No. So hold fast would be top of the list on that one. Okay. Well, there's plenty there for you to get on with. I'll wish you all a good evening, and thank you very much again. And I'm going to find somewhere to sleep in and trade. So if you hear me snoring, that'll be me. Right. Good night.
You can always sleep in my office if you need to, sir.
Yeah, but you'll need. Well, maybe. Probably not. Your feet smell.
Weathers has extra room. His carpet's comfy.
I think I found a room. There's one over in the village, opposite set of stairs.
There's a few over there.
Yeah, that are
Just
behind locked
empty.
doors. So.
I know what they're there for.
Yeah, it's not a.
Yep, perfect. I'll go up to
definitely,
operations and see if I can find.
I feel as if
Moving
a
spots.
large
Oh.
Right. Oh, that's not. Oh, they need to start ringing the bell badly.
Oh, it felt like I was
believe
made out of
trade
rubber
is
there.
about to be swamped. Maybe it's just the smell of peanut butter again. Alright.
Is that burnt toast?
It actually is the Navy this time.
Somebody load.
About that time for a ship to get out of grid then. Door,
Yep,
please.
switch sides. I'm gonna go make that list, secretary. So if you don't have it in your mailbox in 2 hours, somebody stole it.
Nice.
I say that long because it's gonna take me that long to walk there with this headache.
I know the
Yeah.
feeling. I'm trying to go.
Yep. I'm gonna ignore the bells that are gonna be wrong for this for certain, because we'll sit here for a minute.
Yep, 100% same.
Actually,
Where's the secretary?
Hello. Good night. God.
I'm gonna need to go cut. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's get.
Something.
The tools are in my desk.
I need this press over here.
Oh, I put my hours on the side of my desk, so as a reference.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in the filing for today. I'll go put the Commodores up in his box. Oh, actually, I'll leave one for the secretary as well. I don't know if he wants a copy, but that way he knows what was sent. Actually, no, he didn't specifically ask for one, so I'm not going to inundate him with paperwork if he doesn't need it. I don't think he gives two shits. Lieutenant, when you're talking to the warehouse, can you see if they have the key clippers available yet?
Yes, it's in your desk.
One and
in your desk.
Oh, the clippers there too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
excellent.
brought it over. Yeah.
Yeah, Lieutenant brought it earlier.
Perfect. And there was something else. What the hell was it? That we needed from the warehouse or logistics that I thought of, and I was like, crap, I wish you were still here, and you are. I knew as soon as I saw you I was going to forget it.
Remind me what it was I was going to ask for Dern in the first. Oh, never mind.
The
It was
security
the
personnel.
The guards.
Yeah.
The guards.
Yeah.
The security. Yep.
Whatever we can get is helpful. Just we don't want people getting in that room.
Yeah. Did we replace the door on it yet?
Yes, I caught the architect this morning and got him to swap that wall out.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's no door going in there. Yeah, and they have the room separated now. It actually looks amazing in both offices. If you haven't looked in yet, holy
Yeah.
shit. That's why the Commodore asked St. Clair to do his neck. But yeah, I'm gonna put the bushes around the outside, and then right here where I'm standing, we'll put one of those brown, locking mailboxes, so only Navy can access it. That way they can put the stuff in, and that's where our clerks will pull it out for them, or we will, for just the
Dropbox,
general,
yeah.
if they gave something to Krusty, here's where he would put it, And that way, Lieutenant, you could grab it, I could, Weathers, hold fast. Once we get him trained, he'd be able to pull it from here, get it all barcoded. Now he would just put it in the closet in there. You would, obviously, we'll show you, what we're looking for in review. I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to know. All right, I need to step into my head for a quick second before I run off to high command, because I need to think about a horse.
No horses for us yet.
Oh, Rosalie, have you had a chance to go introduce yourself yet?
Water what we help. No, working in an office. Oh, geez. Ding. What I was gonna work. How does that come out?
Augustine, do the secret doors lock?
They do. You can put keys to it.
Very good. I was
Yeah,
just
so
making
that
sure,
one
'cause
would be
otherwise it'd
keyed
ridiculous.
Navy. Yeah, this one would be keyed Navy, but if we catch anybody that's not trade in there, we're probably going to shoot them, unless they're standing with one of us.
Welcome back.
Self-torture is done. Need anything?
No.
remind me the next time we go back to warehouse, which will probably be in a little while, to ask Secretary Durin about security over here and fixing that up.
There's not even security at the workshop yet.
I know, but he's the one who controls that stuff, so he's the one to talk to.
And the sooner you get your name on the list, the sooner it gets filled. So we're trying to get our name on the list quickly. Oh shit, I also have to run up to the barn afterwards to check on the department horses. Well, mine and the Commodore's. He's supposed to get his today.
I'm gonna talk to,
I feel like I
harbor
heard you
house as
say
well.
something while I was in my head, and yes, I had a nice long conversation with Secretary de Leon.
Nice. Did you also introduce yourself to Cartwright?
Yes, but we
Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis
Talking
games
about I
for
can't
rent
really-
than anyone in the world. So dudes, why not get your games at Blockbuster? It's the mature thing to do.
Tony Bennett's tribute to Sinatra, Sunday at 3.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
We'll be right back.
Little Miss Magic Jewel, won't you sparkle for me? How did you do that? Touch of the wand puts her magical jewels on. Wow! Jewels here, jewels there. You can even put them in your hair. Just like her. Wow! Do her hair, go down, then change them all. She's dazzling. Little Miss Magic Jewel.
Little Miss Magic Jewels doll comes with Magic Wand and 24 jewels. Extra jewel packs sold separately, new from Mattel.
Attention! Your gym teacher escaped from charm school, irons his underwear, watches hygiene films. He says,
Anyone chewing bubble tape owes me 50 push-ups.
the lunch lady wears a hairnet, serves mashed potatoes with an ice cream scoop, puts gravy on everything. She says,
Bubble tape is not part of a well-balanced diet.
bubble tape, it's 6 feet of bubble gum for you, not them.
So our gym teacher, Mr. Finazzo, thinks we eat Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats because it's
very nutritious, and they know I
don't have a clue. The sweet taste is so cool, and it's loaded with
whole grain wheat. I've told them 1,000 times. They need
frostings and lots of this stuff.
is essential for proper character development.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats taste so good, who cares about anything else? Besides, it's part of this complete breakfast.
One day, they will be the pillars of the community.
Wait till you see Barbie's trendy little sister.
That was an
Gorgeous
introduction.
hair, an adorable hat, and even cute little bows.
On a roll too.
She's got clothes for a party, clothes for shopping at the mall, clothes for school, and that's not all. Sharing so much fun to do. Some Stacy clothes fit Barbie too. Barbie couldn't have a better sister. Stacy, Barbie's trendy little sister is here.
Yes, I should have
Stacy doll
written.
comes with a backpack and shopping bag. Her skirt, top, and jacket fit Barbie too. Barbie doll sold separately.
Bunk.
See what all the talk's about. Everybody knows it's on Fox. There's lots of laughs and lots of fun for non-stop action with the one. Everybody knows it's on Fox. There's always something happening and always something new. Big surprises, funny faces. Now you know the cool places. Everybody knows it's on Fox.
Now, back to our program.
I thought, books
We'll
were
be
anime.
right
Nope.
back.
All notices.
Dudes, pick up some awesome lingo like bodacious, courageous, heinous, non-heinous on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Next on Fox.
Get $2 off each admission ticket when you mention WKBD Fox 50 at the Amherstburg or Gibraltar box office this September 5th, 6th, or 7th. Not valid in conjunction with any other discount.
Kids, when battling the foot, my motto is keep your feet planted, except, of course, when you're in the air. Which brings us to the Turtle Bubble Bomber. Our Bubble Bomber drops smoke-filled bubble bombs. Boom! A really awesome jet with really awesome bombs. And that brings us to another great vehicle, the Sewer Sand Cruiser. Turrets rotate, makes gunfire sounds. That'll get the foot flying. So, dudes, remember, a good turtle general never finds himself in the soup.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I hate soup jokes.
Hey kids, if you're 5 or older, you could win your very own LCD video game in the Great Batman Giveaway. Just watch Batman the Animated Series weekday afternoons on Fox 50. Each day for 2 weeks, we'll show you one of these 2 games, Magic Johnson's Basketball or Sonic the Hedgehog. Write down the name of the game along with the date and day of the week. Then, when the contest is over, mail us your list. If we draw your name and you have 3 or more correct answers, you'll win one of the games. The Great Batman Giveaway starts Monday, so watch Batman the Animated Series for your chance to win.
Now, back to our program. We'll be right back.
Weathers, were there books you still needed?
Yes.
inside looking for the paint thing that I know was right here. There it is.
Okay.
Shit, we don't have hardly any paint. Do we not?
No,
have paint pocket
St. Clair
anywhere?
was gonna work on that tonight. But we don't have really.
Okay. Oh crap. Well, I take the only white we have.
Yeah, that was just what I had in my pocket from getting up, cleaning up.
The armory should have paint, but you have to go get it.
Yeah, they were running low on white.
Yeah,
There was like
this
5
is
left.
to help a civilian out. Yeah, this is for a civilian. They needed white paint to fix their clothing.
Hey, you asked about books. Yeah, there was a couple that I wouldn't mind. Tremendous Force books, stealth books.
I meant ones that are cheap we can pick up right now. Like I just picked up both of the combat medic ones because it's only
Oh yeah, I bought
one
those.
silver because it's 50 copper each.
The Tremendous
Yeah,
Force book is a book.
things
I
like
could
that.
go
I'm
buy
giving
that
a
one.
look for the armor one.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the armor.
Let's see if we can't requisition it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is where he's at.
Well, the combat ones just showed up today, so.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, wow. We have trees and desks and notice boards.
Yeah, I was trying to write up an advertisement for privateer.
Master Logerson told me to see you about getting up to speed.
Hopefully they get that ship out of grid soon. Easier to have that conversation. It took me far too long.
Yeah,
to
it
get
was
back.
just about to head out whenever I came over. We just came in.
That's what happened. Out right away. Well, I can give you the overview of what we've got done so far, but we haven't gotten the certification completely done. The Commodore is still finishing that up. There was a couple things settled. I can give you a general overview.
Nice. I'm fine with waiting too. I could take a little break.
Breaks are always good.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I feel like when I left, there was just a pavement in here, right?
Yep. So this is the application for being a privateer. It's also a full book, but we can't run the books through the printers right now, so they just start from the top to the top left. First 2 pages are what is the important bits. The rest of it is just what's in the book as well, which we'll give them a copy of that. One way or another, they just have to bring the application back to us. We can review it from there. As like they write it up, answers the questions and such.
Nice.
And then when people are bringing in reports, whether it's trade, whether it's themselves, it's whoever it may be, the general Dropbox will be up here. Right in this little spot right here. Quick and easy grab point. Easy drop off right in the main end. Trade gets a report for us. They just drop it there and they're done with it. That's gonna be a lot of the like very basic function. Will be bringing in the reports as this point and hopefully answering questions or passing along questions by the same mechanics. From there, he tells you to have a conversation with me, but he doesn't tell me the conversation he wants me to have. Help. But I know as of right now, you're wanting to be a full billet, so I'm just going to... What happens next is we will take the reports that come in from there, or however we got the reports, they go back into here. Yeah. I said this would be harder with the waters away there. That report will go into this first one. Until you're classified as a C. Clerk, this is the way they describe it. You'll go into this left-hand wardrobe. You'll see a 2B review folder. That'll go into there. Depending on the nature of the... I guess we're not... but yeah, they'll go to the 2B review folder. As of right now, the only ones that will take anything out of the 2B review folder would be myself, Logerson, or the Commodore. But once you get past that step, then it will be on you. Once they decide to make you as the senior clerk, then you'll go on to the next step, which is we take it out of that first folder. We actually read the report, so what it all entails, what it has in it. We will make a copy. One of the copies will go up to an ID. They'll have their own secure drop off, and we drop it off to them. They always want their stuff. What also would happen next is we'll take the kind of put a summary of the report together, into a daily book. I guess would be a way to put it, is what I need to actually throw in there as a book. And that will have just basically use a page to summarize like first page, the book cover will say, hey, this is the daily summary for this day, for whatever, yeah, for the Plu daily summary report, something like that. The next pages 1 and 2 will be for the summary of the first report. Pages 3 and 4, summary of the next report, and just kind of so on and so on. I think we can use about 8 pages in a book before it becomes an issue. Obviously, we shouldn't have that much of a problem. The other thing you will do with the report is what we call barcoding system, which we have a fairly straightforward coding system that just says, hey, this report is from the Plu. It's it came from like a civilian, and it was our 24th report for the deployment. Very straightforward pins. Then that will go into the daily folder for the report, and then you put the pin code on this sheet here. Why that's there. At the end of every day, either myself, Logerson, the lieutenant, will pull a copy of that so that we know what reports came in that day. That's kind of the general overview. After that, the reports go off to ID, Ops, Commodore, the Secretary. We're going to give them... they don't ask for much. They just want to know what's coming in. If they have more questions, they can ask for it. Logerson has... he has, like, practice reports to use in this process. But we can't run them off because the printing presses don't work. But supposedly tomorrow.
Do we have the care packages ready?
That is not us.
We're not doing like a care package for privateers or something?
No.
I was gonna say that's definitely not us. We pay them well, and we're talking about some other stuff, but seeing like weird smoke. Crackers.
I did see some weird smoke, and it just cleared. That is kind of a little wild. I think it was the lighting.
Maybe.
I think the lighting changed.
Yeah, we're more of just licensing and whatnot, not here,
Nice.
do work for us, and we're gonna make you do it better, kind of thing. No, how they do it and all that, and how good they are is completely on them.
We're here to provide an opportunity, provide them with some of the tools they need to do that, such as primarily information, like I've talked about previously, and assist them in that way. Or, of course, there's always the worst case scenario exists. It's just in that nobody wants. I hate that one. Occasionally we offer, I don't know if we're doing 48s again. Those generally traditionally are done at privateer ports as well. But that's a question.
I gotta be honest. They're some of the most fun, and I'd imagine some of the most pain.
Yeah,
for
it's
like Admiralty and shit. But yeah.
Yeah, oh no, I agree. Some of my favorite memories are from running 48s. It's the absolute chaos of almost non-stop combat with pirates. But
I'm happy. Like I hope I processed the paperwork adequately. It was not something that my naval career has focused on, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying I haven't written reports, right? But when you're a bosun, that's just not what you're called on to do very often.
oh no, I understand you. My entire first deployment was combat. I was a combat medic on a ship. That was my entire world.
But I'll at least shine whenever you need me on the seas, right?
Yes, and that's but I am. Yep, it's definitely been a long day. My brain is already forgetting a conversation we had like a half hour ago. The thing you're doing tomorrow, where I couldn't go.
There's a word for it, but inspection, I guess.
Yes, I'm trying to remember if Logerson said he wanted him or not. I thought he said yes.
Yeah, if he wants to and is available.
Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff as well. Yeah, like I said, skipped right out.
Yep.
These folks, when I'm doing the coin work over in trade, I've done like 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours of it today, right? And so yeah, it'll be nice to continue on the other voice. Yeah, are we calling it PLU or PLU?
Yes.
Yeah, whichever one you prefer. People say PLU and then they're talking about. I tend to say PLU because I think of it as an acronym.
But most people know what you're talking about one way.
Yep.
I think that's mostly general overview right now until there's some books.
And there, Vice Admiral.
Hello, don't mind me, I'm just checking out a new poo.
Hi.
Yeah, those are all
You want to
get
give us a
situated. It's pretty close to done. What was that?
Ooh, you want to give us a tour?
Weathers, you want to give a tour? You know the place a little more than I do.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. So the general idea is this building in general will be a secure facility for the most part. The only times that it won't be 100% secure is when we're escalating privateer or application process, intake, stuff like that, so that we don't. So conversations are held privately away from the general public, but any questions they may have or anything like that. So that's why there's this board here to the right. It says application. That's just our application process that they submit to us so that NID ops and everyone can review before we decide whether they can be privateers or not. Normally it would be a book, but traditionally it was a book, but working within what we can do. That was a small solution, as well as providing them a book of that same information, depending on which is easier for them. Kind of long.
Has Smythe made up a pay scale yet for the privateers?
We're waiting on something, but we had it mostly hammered out, except for like one piece of it. I think Logerson was going to talk to Ops about that.
Yep, that sounds about right.
The back area currently is just mostly a waiting area. It's kind of more or less an as used right now. It has to do with the issue with conversations and building that are stacked on top of each other.
Yes.
Yep. And the rest of it is pretty much just offices.
Yep.
Here
we'll
I'll leave earshot, sir, so you all can speak freely too.
Okay. This will just be a simple Dropbox for reports for us to come in. That way, anyone needs trade gets something, captains get something. Just quick, easy drop off for them. They don't have to worry about finding anyone. That. From there, we go into the just the general office room. There's still some tables I think they want to set up, but for the most part, this will be the main like tables, paperwork, here back and forth, everything that needs to get done. Room.
Yep.
On the
That's
edges,
pretty much the guts of the PLU.
Yep, this is Secretary Sally's assistant's room that she can operate right below the secretary. On the opposite side, we have the Secretary Stearman's master's mates and whatever he that room for them. Up to the next floor. This is Secretary Stearman's office.
You're fine.
And Master Baloney's office at the moment. Not want to interrupt them. And then myself is across the way. In the Zach Mirror side is Secretary Sally's office, so that she over there. This is mine. Our office. This is my office. Across the way to the mirror is Master Logerson's office. That way, if anyone wishes to speak with the Commodore or Secretary Stonestop, they have to pass through one of our offices. And then this is the Commodore's and Secretary's office. Oh, literally skipped over that.
Ooh.
This is still a work in construction. Miss St. Clair, which is Secretary Sally's assistant, is working on the building and like general decoration organization. Very talented.
You have to look at Secretary Sally's office.
Yeah, Secretary Sally's office and Secretary Stearman's office is fantastic. And then we have over here is the final room in the building that, as you can tell, should never be accessed by most people, our secure storage room. This is where we do our documents, anything like that. We're hoping to get some guards in here as well, prevent anyone from ever being in here that should not. Actually, there's a reason it's the core of the building.
Yes, excellent job.
We're going to be securing it with a defense as well, so that anyone who does get in here will remain in here.
Ooh, I like it. This time around, I'm still trying to flesh out the system, but I don't think I'm gonna collect the original copies of the keys that you guys make. I think I'm gonna have them.
We can store them here.
Yes, with their own respective departments. But I will probably take a keychain or a copied set of keys.
There will be a clipper in this room. Actually, currently in Master Logan's desk.
Nice.
Understood.
Yep.
Very good.
Still trying to figure that out, but look at Sally's office.
Yeah, it's extremely well done.
All right, I have to see it. Oh, lovely.
There's a little reading nook.
Very nice. I like it a lot.
Yep, pretty good office.
Secretary Stearman's is quite nice as well. I believe he was sleeping in the room.
All right, well, appreciate the tour. Is there anything that you want to put forward? Any suggestions, ideas?
Any questions?
I know Master Logerson was kicking some of the questions we were having. I don't know, getting the answers we were looking for. We just floating the usual stuff that we. One of them was a necessity item more than anything. Was just a ship for our general usage, because we do get askings that we either cannot work with captains on, or do not want to get a full brig together. You just want the specific individuals. That was one of the ones. Resupplies either way was something we were floating as having availability to have the privateers maintain a resupply for our captains that need to, if they're in combat and do not have the ability to make towards home waters here, that they would have a safe harbor to refit, rearm, and get back in the fight if we were willing to provide a payment for such services. And
all right.
The flip side of that one was if we would be able to offer any resupply, anything at all to privateers to allow them to get back to their home port safely.
Would that require... Sorry, go ahead, Winston.
No, go ahead.
Would that require its own set of docks, I'm assuming?
I figured if anything we'd use the logistics docks, but because I don't believe those are generally under armed guard.
All right. As for the first thing about taking out voyages, that's you say don't require captains. I believe the general idea, from what I recall, don't quote me on this, is just go through operations and they'll sort it out for you.
Well, there's issues. There's times where like the lieutenant here is attached to us. That's his purview. But I believe, and the Commodore.
Oh.
Yeah. Not myself or Logerson are taking out ships, that we would have already a designated CO to take the ship. Just certain tasks that require a fast ship, not a full combat load of sailors.
Understood. All right.
Like diplomacy, but just PLU.
Yes. All right. If you do have anything you want to bring up in the future, our door is always open. We are here to help you. If you have any issues, please come to us. We'll do our best to give you the helping hand that you need.
Very good.
Good.
And with that, I
think we might
we're done
realize more questions as we've figured out the rest that we're still figuring out. And
Yes,
then we're like,
yes.
oh, what about this?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm kind of seeing that you all have a plan set in motion at the moment, and you're still in the phase of working on those plans. So I don't need to interfere at all at the moment and allow you to keep on going as you're going.
Aye.
All right.
Appreciate you, though.
I'll allow you to carry on.
I think hospitals are next door.
Fantastic. See you soon. Remember to come towards us if you need any help at all.
Very good.
Oh, my ears.
They need to oil their feet up.
Yeah, it lets us know they're here, though.
Yeah, it's far enough away. It's not bad here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go gather some more materials. There's this desk here, the desk up there, and my own desk is already running one stuff.
Do you want a cornucopia?
I've actually got some, but the thing is I can't carry enough to make it use. That makes sense. I can only carry like enough per like one desk.
Fair enough. All right then.
It's not that I don't want
go
to.
Find Secretary Durham.
Good luck on that. I hope he acquiesces.
Yeah. So long as it's a thing he's doing, he'll do it. It's just letting him know.
I was actually I've gotten so distracted I forgot. Oh, fast.
Hey, how'd it go?
With the Vice Admiral?
Yeah.
Just fine. I think they were just trying to make sure everyone's doing something.
I.
Mothers, would I be able to look at the Commodore's room?
Yes, please.
I don't know how much I can do, but
He, like Logerson said, he did the general idea of these are the basic things we have to need up here. Desk, chair, wardrobes, trash bin, cookie box for Stone Top. That's the necessities. And probably the couch.
Okay.
Those are labeled as the absolute necessity items. Everything after that is however you feel like it. The placement doesn't really matter. They just remember they have to.
The garbage bin has to be.
You might be able to get away with placing it out here.
I wouldn't want to do that, actually.
That was just the kind of thing of, I think that's how it ended up. Garbage bins are just always useful. Hard to give up.
And I can't pick.
Oh, is it? Demolish that. Yeah, I think all these are set.
Because I might.
Yeah, I think all these are just set. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, they're all set. I can remake them.
Yeah. Like I said, these are just this is the minimalistic. These have to. We need these. They need these to function.
Okay. For 2 people. Right?
Yep, for 2 people. Secretary Stone Top and then.
And they want their desks facing together like that?
I don't think so. Probably not. Like I said, this is just what Logerson's kind of slapped together. Trying for anything major. He was just trying to say, hey, here's your 2 people office. Notice there's a bunch of like wasted space.
Okay. Are they needing this done earlier than tonight? Or, like, do I have the night to work on this?
I do know, well, obviously Stone Top's here, but very often. But
Well, it would be done tonight. What I'm saying is I need
yeah, I was gonna say, Ogerson will definitely be around at points, but Commodore, he'll be back tomorrow, probably sometime in general after.
Okay.
So
all right, then I'll save my office for last. That's not gonna be trouble.
Oh, there's a wall here.
Master Salmon doesn't want the room that's below his.
Okay.
Apparently. So I'm not quite sure if you want to keep it for him in the future in case he changes his mind, or like he has.
Technically, it's his choice to do whatever he wants with it.
Okay.
Because it is directly below his office.
Okay. All right. I will finagle.
Okay.
Don't mind me coming up and down from here.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about me. I'm going to go outside and go chop down.
Okay. All right.
That's why. That. There was like a ton of creatures. Far enough away. Wood. I estimated. Now I'm just into.
Definitely did not get it the other day. That was kind of fun.
Please make sure you're not killing.
Definitely not. I also didn't. Synopsis. Actually have a
I may have run into a problem.
Fun.
I think the rug and the desk I cannot touch.
Oh no, that was one of those items.
So I need a secretary.
Or just anyone with the star on the
Or
lapel.
someone
Like Hightower has one.
Yeah. Do you know where he might?
He was going to the warehouse to check on something. I don't know there. Secretary Stearman still hanging out at the trade offices?
No.
No, he's asleep. I just saw him.
Yes, he is. I'll see if I can find someone with a special start pin.
I don't know if Bologna would have one or not.
I will search far and
Okay.
wide.
Yep. I actually know. Remember this. Yeah, weird. Oil was. Also, I need Dutch. Let it reload.
I do have a couple ideas for
Hello?
you, if you'd like to hear them.
Go ahead, me.
You could set up like levers in each of the trade offices, and then you could have cadets be in the little pods out there.
Because I kind of like if it's like a werewolf wood, I might make it with a different route. It can be
Oh,
like a
no,
different.
no.
I want to make sure it's as accurate.
It smells quite good. I don't know if that would raise the price any.
I am
Does it have a long trip?
Or what does
Or
it
you-
smell?
No,
Okay.
we were just chatting about that.
God damn.
And the past couple of deployments, and their range is very limited. So what I've wanted to use them for hasn't worked, but it seems like this would be a
Will they reach
pretty
the back
good
ones?
place to use them.
We
I'm
also
sorry.
have the 3 in the back. We have the 3 stalls in the back too.
It should.
I'll talk.
Yeah.
I'll talk to them about it. Might like it.
Yeah, it's just it's
don't-
pretty easy to do. You just set up a pin code. I don't know if you've ever done it before. If you want my help doing it, I'd be more than welcome to.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll have to talk with the secretaries about it, and then they will probably have to talk with the architect to make sure that they're okay to do that. Because Royal Architect will come down hard on us if we start doing stuff down here that makes people have headaches worse.
I was hesitant.
So the levers, like each lever is one piece, and then it all operates by pin code, which is kind of weird to say, but it kind of is the way that it is.
Everything I did, I
and there's
There's
no
wires
like
of some kind,
yeah.
yeah?
No,
No
there's no wires.
No.
It's only
I know what you're saying. It's marked wires.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Very fine.
I want to try something else.
Oh, congratulations! You wouldn't have.
Yeah, it's working.
On guard. Time to learning. Hope you learned a thing or two.
Oh no, we can. As soon as Fist figures out that we can.
I can teach anyone that. Ooh. Have you ever heard of Leg Day? Fare thee well, traveler, and may every alligator you come across learn to fear your name.
Armor is usually.
Welcome. Have fun.
Hey, we don't have a large cannon study. Everything. I need to think. Like this. Oh, nice.
Hello.
Yes.
Anyways, so my starting off was Fogel.
could you possibly do 10?
10's a lot.
Wake up the exhaust would be bad, so.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Look, it was. Yeah, I am Master Gibble, Master of Coin here at His Majesty's Royal. So.
I understand you're in need of cook.
All the way up here. This rug and that desk. Just, if you don't feel comfortable, just kind of unstick it, and then I can have Master Mate with... Oh, hello.
So. Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't have any chance
or that,
or luck finding
yeah,
them, Captain Harris was down at Traded.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you want to double check that bag just in case?
It should be just us.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I checked before I did it.
Yeah, it was just I stocked the desk
Commodore.
earlier.
If you want to put those supplies in the box to the left right here, I can put it back and then you
Excellent.
Put it down. Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you, Commodore.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Pick a door, either door, doesn't matter
Through the
which.
door. Yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh no. I'm just gonna change the layout just a little bit to see if I can.
Oh yeah, like I said, go for it. We've seen Manila, Sally's office and Spearman's office, and they're fantastic.
I know. I just hope that I can. It is truly a smaller space, but I'll do my.
Yeah,
I
don't know why this wasn't another wall forwards, like a little bit.
Well, it can be if you would like. It's because if you see right here the way this is.
Oh, the structure
But
lines up that way.
Technically,
I see.
If it's all right, you could still, I think, but I would have to finagle what gets placed here to kind of cover this. If you want to, but I don't know if you need. But you can't have these tables out here, though.
No, I got you. I got you now. I see why he did it. I didn't see that was the structural. Yeah, just do your best.
Yeah,
I'll say I don't think Stone Top will plan on using this the whole lot in the first place. I think he's gonna have his whatever he has. It's probably more for us to just.
What I'm still, unfortunately, because they're both sharing a room, I kind of have to do it in a way that kind of caters to both. If Stone Top says he doesn't really need it,
Like I said,
per
that's.
se,
We'll see. The best laid plans of mice and men.
But yeah, I'm thinking maybe putting the armoires behind the chairs and having the desks forward a little bit more and having more of an and maybe the disposal bin in the front corner, instead of all the way right next to
Oh yeah, no, I think he just dumped it. Like I said, it very much, this is just the stuff they need. It's an actual.
Okay. Will you be going towards the warehouse anytime soon?
I can. I was actually gonna probably knock out for the day.
Okay, then don't worry about it. I can run over there. I just didn't know what you had. I was gonna say, if you passed by there, could you grab another? I think that's under the innovations book that I have not read.
Rugs. Yeah, I don't know where he got the rugs. We don't have any more downstairs.
Oh, I can make. Yeah, I can make the rugs. Everything else I can make. It's just the garbage I can't.
Oh, the garbage bins. Yeah, those freaking.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can't. Unless you want to share the ones that you have in your offices, considering you have.
We have one on each side. Yeah, if he wants to
within
pitch
spitting
something.
distance. Yeah.
We'll see. If he asks for one, we can put it back. But
Yeah. Here's what I'll do. May I design it without the disposal?
I do it
And then
without and see if they
wants
miss it. Yeah. Like, oh,
Okay.
we need a disposal bin. All right.
Because it really is. I mean, Sally.
It's an
Sally
ugly
usually she'll just go to the nearest. It's only the repair station that she really. Okay. All right. I will get to work.
Yep, I'm gonna head off to the barracks and go.
I got a team burst. That's my special.
All right. Get some rest. Have a good night.
For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna log out after this. 9.5 hour day. A little bit. Somebody needs me. I'll back in. I didn't even leave. Should have took the early vote. You ever wonder why you're running slow? I'm doing it this way. I'll wait. I would rather lose tires or at least get a route. Not the full. Thoroughbreds. Don't need a thoroughbred. Thoroughbred I'd have covered this. I was all Other time.